Hello, everybody, and welcome to this special panel where we will talk about the future of the Division franchise. Are you excited?
And they're on time. And so am I, just barely.
That's a lot of people.
That's a lot of people, and we have cosplayers here.
Just because it was too many of you, so
As
I feel like
I'm
they've
just
just added more
booting
seats.
up last
I'm sorry
minute here.
I'm turning my back on you. I'll try to look in your direction.
As I
sometimes,
just
okay?
finished
If I don't,
recording
yell at
the
me,
Tinker
make
video.
sure I turn in that direction, okay?
Well, I'm so excited that you're all here and everybody's watching online, wherever that camera is, because the community is really at our heart, and it's part of this panel as well, how we want to improve that collaboration and that feedback loop. Of course, the future of the franchise is also that we have Louis Troupin here to talk about the Division Resurgence, the new Division mobile game. And of course, that I know that so many of you are waiting for, we will cover that new Division 2 project.
Oh my God. I hope you like snow. I hope you like snow. Come on.
Pause for applause.
So I am Anis Palm, I am a community developer, and I will be your host today. We have Yannick with us, our familiar face, creative director.
Hello. So good to see you.
So starting with the community and feedback. Yannick, you've been here from the very beginning, from Division 1 and Division 2, and worked with feedback. It's part of the massive DNA to work with live streams, have interactions with the community ongoingly. How have you feel that collaboration looked in the Division 1, and how has it evolved into what it is in Division 2 today?
Well, I think it's really at the heart of everything we do. It's been such an important part of the history of the division. And for those of you, I'm sure some of you are here since the days of Division 1. Who's been here since Division 1?
Whoa!
Has anybody not been here since Division 1?
It's all veterans.
Like all the hands went
I want to
up.
see if they do a crowd shot. I want to see who's
You might remember
there.
some of the history that we've had. But yeah, it's from the moment we started working on the division, we started communicating about the division. We always wanted to build something that would be dear to the people who play, that would be very close to them, and that would be a collaboration. And we had, it's especially since the launch and after the launch of the Division 1, where we had our first kind of trials of fire, update 1.4. I'm sure some of you might remember. I do. I remember the before 1.4 and the after. But this was really, I think, a shaping moment for all of us on the division, realizing not just the need, but also how good it is for all of us, how necessary and potent it can be as well to actually work together hand in hand with the players. So we've been keeping that with us, working on Division 2, with the launch of Division 2, and all the way to what we're doing today. And I know sometimes, we have our ups and downs, and we don't always act as much as we want on working with the community. We don't always reach out as much as we want to do. That's something we are working towards changing, and to get back to that, to those roots of really being super open and transparent with all of you. Working more with our German community as well, because I hear there's a very active German community. So love you guys. And yeah, so you'll see more of that in the future.
Sorry for the sounds in the background. Just also,
more opportunities for also
I literally just finished recording that video.
Yeah, it's super.
I'm kind of stitching it together. I'm gonna see actually if I can hit render and not break
all the
stream.
veterans here, they've been playing the game for so long. They're experts at playing the game by now. And obviously the team has been playing and, developing the game for a long time, so they're also experts at developing. How do you weigh the feedback coming from the players when you work with...
Yeah, that was just me quickly checking two transitions.
Well, it's, feedback is super important.
They were
and,
lining up.
you hear that all the time, but it's the way we want to, or the way we utilize feedback is... that's one indicator that helps us make decisions. It's not the only one, and it's very important for everybody to understand that just because the community and the players tell us they want something, that doesn't always necessarily mean this is what we need to do. For us, it's very important to look at what does the game need in the bigger picture and for the long term. And so we usually base our decisions on three parts. One part, and an important one, is feedback. The other one is data. It's what does the actual data of the game tell us, because that's one way of giving us feedback, is actually looking at the way you play the game. What do you do? What do you spend time on? What works and what doesn't? And then the third part is our own expertise. It's our gut feeling as professionals. What do we think is the right thing? And we look at those three things, and sometimes those three things align, and they give us some very clear indications. Okay, this is not working. This needs to change. The players don't like it. We see with data that it's not working. We also agree that this is not the right thing. So then that makes our job easy when all of that aligns. Sometimes it doesn't. And sometimes we have one of those pillars that gives us an indication, the other ones give us another one. And then it's very important for us as a team to try to really, again, look at the long term,
Buff Ouroboros, nerf Ouroboros.
and think, okay, what is the right thing to do here? And that's where leadership comes in, to try to define which direction do we want to go. But if all of those things, in a way, conflict, very often then we're going to fall down to feedback and what players want to give us kind of a North Star or a guiding light to see, okay, if we don't have any clear indication, then we might as well do what the players want us to do.
Yeah, it feels like you're getting at that the players either confirms or challenges, your assumptions. So was there a time when feedback surprised you, changed what you had in
Seasonal
mind,
characters?
or didn't play out as expected?
Yeah, I mean, it happens sometimes. It happens a lot, actually, that we make assumptions, we work on something, we're convinced it's going to be great, we put it out there, and then people, you folks, tell us, actually, that's not great. Most of the time, it's not worded that way. When we get feedback that tells us something is not great, usually it's not necessarily in a polite way, but that's fine. We can take it. But yeah, one example, I think, fairly recent that some of you may remember was last year we announced the big revamp of the seasons, Seasons 2.0, and part of that big revamp was the proposition of seasonal characters, which was an idea that we really believed in. And we thought, okay, this is a good way to move forward. This is a good way to bring back a sense of progression with every season, a real reason why am I chasing XP, what am I progressing, where I actually will see
they should have totally done
numbers
it.
going up. So we went into communication very confident in our proposition. And then, if you remember, the feedback we got was actually, quite opposed to that idea. We got really challenged by the community in a fairly unanimous way from a lot of players.
It wasn't unanimous. It was just loud.
A good idea, mostly, because of the attachment that a lot of you have to your characters and to the time that you've been spending playing those characters, progressing them. And then we come here and we say, hey, you know what? Next season you start a new character. So it allowed us to look at this proposition from a different angle. And when a situation like that arises, then it's that's one of those situations where we ask ourselves, okay, what do we do? There's this one thing we think is
no, they haven't said much yet.
Yeah,
haven't missed
people
anything.
really don't like it. But at the end
We're
of the
just
day,
doing
this kind of
kinda
situation, it's
talking
a very
about
easy decision. Like there's nobody wins
community
if we're
feedback and
forcing a
stuff.
change that nobody wants. We are not going to push it down your throat and say, you have to like it. So we decided to change. We decided to go with the feedback and say, okay, well, we're not going to do the seasonal characters. All the work we've put into that, we're going to put it on hold. We're going to reuse it. And we're going to go back to, from a blank slate, rethinking the whole thing, which is what we did. And at the end of the day, I think this is great because this is the great common interactions we need to have, because the new seasonal model that we landed with that does not use new seasonal characters, I think is a better proposition. And I think players were right to challenge us and to push back because it made us rethink from a different angle.
Sorry, in the background.
And actually
Hear
find
my
a
voice
better
double.
solution that is
Just
the best of both worlds.
pitching.
So, yeah, it's great.
One of the reasons I'm kind of late
Negative
is like
feedback
I
is also a good
just finished recording
It's a very
the
interesting case,
Tinkerer
and
Striker
I've been
video.
here on this project since March, and being a community developer, that feedback loop.
Can I
is
actually
something
try
that I'm
exporting and
all
seeing if
passionate about.
streaming and
Feedback loops, that the
exporting can be
community,
done at
but
the same
it's
time?
a little dearer to my heart, maybe. So it was an interesting case to look at and improve that process with.
So it's interesting now. Back then,
Yeah, just the transitions
we had to,
between like
I
the
miss
sections. I
drops
just
of
always
sweat
check
on
if
our
the
foreheads. But I think in hindsight, yeah, it was
kind of lines up.
It was a good situation, and we made the right decisions.
Yeah, one of the ways that the team early on has been gathering feedback via is the Elite Task Force program. It's our insider program.
Mini IKEA,
and
yeah.
it was, it's been
I need
there
one
from
of
the
those
start.
backpacks
How
with
did you
me in that
learn
backpack,
from that
right?
approach?
Like just a mini me.
What did you learn from that approach that still
Like the cat
informs how
backpack.
you work and look at feedback today?
Well, what's great with having something like the Elite Task Force is it allows us to actually have a dialogue. Because when we announce something,
I should know who's in
communicate on
ETF nowadays. I
something,
knew a few
we get
people,
that
but they're
feedback. We take that feedback. We try to to curate it, to understand what are really the friction points here. Then we have to think of another proposition, get back to the community. With the Elite Task Force, the great thing is that we can have a direct discussion with some select people that are representative of the entire player base.
and to see if I see anybody in the
have direct
crowd
discussions.
that's
We can
familiar.
have them be part of finding solutions.
Shit, isn't it?
to
Well,
some
they'll
of our
talk about
problems
the
and some
snow
of
and
our
stuff. They
challenges,
already went
which is
like,
a great
we're gonna
thing.
talk
It allows
about
us
that
to create a
new
real
Division
trust
2 project.
relationship with them.
Likely towards the
Hopefully
end.
with a greater player base
I would
because
think.
they know they're being represented, and then it's another way to get not just feedback but to make the people that at the end of the day are the people who play the game, who experience this on a daily basis. So it makes sense that those people are part of the development process. And I hope we're going to get to do that even more, to get even more people. I would love to have everyone part of it. That's a lot of conversation then, but yeah, it's something we started doing with the Division 1 that stayed with us all the way now to Division 2.
Yeah,
We,
they even got to do some finishing touches on
Actually,
Brooklyn.
let me
Yeah,
turn this up a little
we
bit.
did one for Brooklyn before the launch of Battle for Brooklyn, and even though this came towards the end of the production of the DLC, still getting that final feedback, allowing us to do the final polish and do some final tweaks based on those conversations we had, allowed us to deliver an even greater DLC, and that contributed to a very successful. A very successful launch that brought us to very high numbers that we hadn't seen since the days of Warlords of New York. So the Division 2 is in a great place today, and this is all thanks to the work we've been doing with the community and including the Elite Task Force in the process.
Yeah, I really feel like it adds depth to the conversations to have this, because it's something that's very hard when you look online and you read all the comments. People hate something or they love something. So it's a little ask for me and the community team to please
This is
make us
awkward
understand why.
set.
If you don't like something or love
Like,
something,
they're
then please
so
just
far
add
apart.
those extra seconds to let us know what's the reasoning behind it. Yannick, as we look to the future of the division, what does a healthy creative partnership look like with the community to you?
Well, I think it's it's doing more of it, and it's really finding the right way to integrate that voice even more again in the development process. It's testing earlier, it's bringing players in earlier, it's giving visibility earlier, it's thinking long term, building programs that are going to stay with us in the future as we keep building Division 2, and creating a bit of a healthier exchange where
It makes
we
sense
can
with
keep,
retaliation, but not
feel
with seasonal
confident
modifier.
in sharing our early thoughts, and the community can feel confident in giving us feedback, positive or negative, once again, so we know how to treat that, and we can have the early signs when we make those decisions to make sure that we can react and make the changes that are needed.
Yeah.
So, yeah. But, Anaïs, I do have a question for you, because we talk about feedback, but this needs to be a two-way relationship. So
Systems like
what's
that
in it
also
for the
like
community? What do they get from that?
require a
I mean,
lot of
the short and easy answer is transparency.
like to make the player
we're
understand. Like
working
there are
to
players
share
now that don't
information
even
earlier
understand
and
like
earlier.
loadouts.
And it also has to do with giving that right level of context, because feedback only
That could be
can
interesting, yeah.
truly mean something if they understand the full
But wouldn't that
context
be really
around
that
it.
meaningfully
And it's where it becomes the most valuable, when it's specific,
different than just
informed,
checking the
and
leads?
builds on this clear picture of what we're imagining and given that context. So we've been, talking about involving the community earlier and earlier, which is super exciting. At the same time, we know
Because I
that
could see a
things get
system like that
shifted
also
around,
becoming like
and we don't want to set
very
expectations too
convoluted
soon.
very quick.
So it's really about finding that sweet spot, to share the information. And one of the best ways to do it is through insider programs, because then
Yeah.
you know it's NDAs involved. We can share more. It's all the spicy, juicy stuff. So we're working towards this, and it's actually already in motion. We're happy to announce that the Elite
It's just
Task
like
Force
I kind of
has
get it for the
opened
white shot, like they want that
gates.
Ubisoft
So
logo
if
in the
you're
middle.
interested in
But
getting
also they should have just put
information
Yannick
early,
closer.
You're good at giving feedback. You want
Yannick
to
should
make
be-
your
yeah.
voice heard. Then please sign up using the QR code
It's
or
fine.
go to the link. It will be open until Sunday. So make sure to sign up.
I see some new candidates here.
Yeah, some people are already signing up. Leo back home is gonna
Oh, yeah, so they're doing
have to go
ETF
through
again.
all the applications.
Good.
Yes. So we talked about how we built the division with our players over the years, and we will discuss how this philosophy is continuing on the new project coming up soon on the Division 2. But before that, let's see how it looks on the Resurgence, the new mobile title. So I want to introduce Louis Tropin,
Game
brand
time.
director
Yeah.
on the Division Resurgence. Welcome.
Without context, yeah, that some Twitch mod is suddenly like,
Hello.
Please join me. It's nice and comfy here.
Nice comfy living
Hi,
room.
Louis.
Yeah, that's great. Thanks for having me.
Thank you for being here. Can you share a little bit about yourself?
Yes, actually. So
So
I'm,
wait,
Louis.
Resurgence is really
I've,
going towards
been
release?
Working on the division
Finally?
for quite a while now with this guy since 2018, so 8 years.
I've been,
Okay.
I've been on the division for 10 years. I've worked
Yeah,
with
yeah.
everyone on the division.
Yeah,
so
you're the
included.
oldest, but I have the most gray hair, so I win. But yeah, anyway, very happy to be here to finally speak a bit more about Resurgence.
Yeah.
Again, I want to say.
Nice. Could you give us, for those who are not familiar with the game, just like the elevator pitch of what is this game?
Yeah, so basically in very short words, it's an online, massively multiplayer role-play game, which sounds familiar because it's basically the experience you get with the Division on console and PC, but adapted to mobile format.
That sounds like so much fun.
It does.
It does. What about the storyline? What can you
but
tell
yeah,
us
they're
about
likely
the
going to talk about
Division
Resurgence
story?
first, and then
Well, I can jump in the storyline, but maybe
And then
just
the
before
stuff.
I could give you a bit more details on how we are adapting it for mobile.
Let's go for that.
Actually, to let you know a little bit what I hinted at, we actually worked on this with an extensive team to make sure that we adjusted, obviously, the controls of the game itself, because you all here or online know that the Division is actually
D3,
quite a
yeah.
deep and broad type of experience. So something we're really focused on is making sure that the gameplay
Will Striker be the
handheld,
meta there as
but
well? I
also
wonder.
touch-based was perfect for everyone to be able to enjoy the game at its fullest. We are obviously controller compatible for this game as soon as we'll be launching, but you can really adjust
Technically, it's an
everything you
RPG.
want on the controls. You can decide
It's just
with
not
button,
the
you can move them
rule
around,
side of
everything you
things.
want
It's
to
more
make sure
the
that you
stat-based
really
stuff.
dive deep into the experience that the Division Resurgence has to offer. Another example
But
of
yeah,
what
with
we
classified
did actually
action
is to
RPG, honestly,
adjust
third-person action
not only
RPGs,
the
I feel the
controls,
best
but also
explanation
the
for
gameplay
Division.
itself, what the game has to offer. Obviously, keeping the core of the looter-shooter that the Division has to offer, but we basically adjusted the length of some of the activities, most of the activities. The open-world activities are what we call more snackable. You can play them really easily on the go, but you'll also get those longer sessions through the main missions that still are shorter than what you would get on PC or
Dual
console,
boxing.
but still offer those epic moments, those immersive moments into this beautiful world. That
I'm gonna try to
the
export
team
that
at
video. Let me
Massive
know if the
actually has,
stream goes
created and that
choppy
we
or
are,
anything.
perpetuating on mobile.
Nice. Story. I'm eager for
story.
the story. I'm a lore nerd. I need...
We can go into the story. I know a lot of people
Hope
here
it
actually
doesn't.
are interested in what the Division lore has to tell.
Yes.
And for Resurgence, we actually worked very closely with the teams over at Massive to make sure that whatever we tell is coherent,
Dropping some
consistent,
frames, but
logical
still looks fine,
with
I
what
think.
the
Gonna try to
main
export
entries,
that
this
video.
one being also main entry, they all have a story, a cohesive story to tell. So typically we are introducing new factions, familiar faces from the Division 1, but also we are really bridging that gap between the Division 1 and the Division 2. Something that you'll get to experience as a player of Resurgence is actually the moment where the first wave of agents are being activated. So that's something we get to play as in the prologue. It's the very first few missions. So once you complete the tutorial, then you get really
we're first wave
thrown
agent?
into the midst of the original chaos. That's just very biblical, actually, but you see what I mean, really the beginning of the story. And then we actually pick up after the events of the Division 1, when society, or at least civilians, have started to rebuild. And really the story of Resurgence is about that, is to make sure to help those early settlements that are budding, sprouting in the open world, in the area of Manhattan, to move along, get along, and survive the somewhat still chaotic situation that is taking place in Manhattan. So yeah.
So
I think most important question is because you say it's in the timeline Division 1 and all that. Does it have snow?
So it has.
I hear people like snow.
It has melting snow.
Does it have beautiful snow?
That works. I think
okay.
Yes. Sometimes it snows. Yes.
Nice.
So new canon story.
It's definitely a new canon story. It's entirely part of the story of the franchise. Very happy about that.
Really cool. So we talked about how we're working with feedback in the Division 2.
Is he losing
how do
her
you
voice?
leverage that knowledge, and how will you work with it for the Resurgence?
Well, we're very happy to have our crash test dummies right here, who are
I already knew it was
everything
kind
first.
of set in between. I've seen some footage and stuff of
We
it.
look at what's happening already today in the universe.
Looks interesting, but also
the Brooklyn DLC.
We are a guinea pig for you, is what
you are. But we'll throw it back to you once we're live.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
But basically, we make sure.
But yeah, I'm not sure I'm interested per se. I would play it, but
educates us in how we should interact with this community, and
you
also
can play
what
Division
type
2
of
on
content
a
would be interesting to look into in the future for Resurgence.
Stream Deck. Steam Deck.
The game has been announced in 2022, and it has already
been
through several loops of tests, as you may or may not know. And we've already been lucky enough to get some very, very valuable feedback from people from around the world, and that's stuff that already we used to adjust. And if I take just very quick example, the introduction, the tutorial has been reworked using.
I don't think she's like just
balancing of the games, has been
or it's just more
the
just
progression pacing has
like
been
we've been
reworked. So
talking
it's
the
really
last 3 days.
that we value a lot when we have that feedback, and that's
And
why
actually
we're looking
losing her
forward
voice.
actually to see how the ETF is evolving in a sense and reopening its gates, because we're also looking into ways to make sure that we get those direct interactions, those very in-depth interactions with our most engaged players, some already existing from the past tests, but also new ones that will be coming up, joining us hopefully. And we really want to make sure that everyone's voice gets heard, and then if it makes sense, to act on it for sure.
Sounds like a good plan, and my voice is breaking.
We're losing you.
So what's the next step?
The next step for us, actually, I kind of hinted at that. Is I'm very
at least they're not as bad as a fire
to
alarm.
confirm it is we're heading back into testing phase for the project. So it's been a while.
She's making me want to drink.
The last tech took place. I'm pretty sure you know, but I can confirm that the next close test will be taking place in September.
Some honey
so
tea.
that's right around the corner, actually. And you can indeed already come and start registering for it. It will be both for Android and iOS.
We saw a waitress.
By that, sorry, I got confused. Getting served on the. That's perfect. But anyway, yes, you can jump in right now. Go register, and maybe you have a chance to join our next test this September.
Well, that was as well. Like that's the biggest issue you have.
Hopefully, the first
on
step
stage,
in the next stages for this game. That's
somebody got
coming
some
up
water
soon
there.
to you all in free-to-play format on iOS and Android phones.
More division for everyone. But
Yes.
Or a division
I need
for
to
everyone.
fix up my main
Thank you
account's
for that
email
deep dive
address
into research.
at some point, and
It's
so I can
amazing
sign
to
up for
see
that.
this franchise growing and evolving with the community at its heart. You know, my voice is breaking, but I'm too excited to care.
excited.
Yes, I'm too excited to care because now we're gonna talk about that other project on the horizon. Please welcome Magnus Jansén, Creative Director. Whoa. Welcome.
Oh, thank you.
Have we seen this guy before?
Could you introduce yourself a little bit more for our audience?
So, hello, my name is Magnus. I'm a creative director at Massive, just like Yannick.
You have,
super
like,
happy to be
something a
here.
little closer?
Exciting. My voice is amazing, of course, for 2 more minutes. And I work at Massive. I worked there for 20 years. And one of the things I did was that I had the privilege to be the creative director on the first Division game, released in 2016. And that was a fantastic time. Then I was away from the world of the Division for a few years, but now I'm back and
was likely
working
on,
on something very, very exciting.
Avatar and the other
What?
thing.
Come on.
We can wait it now. Okay, so I am super proud and thrilled to announce to you and to the world that we are working on the Division 2 Survivors.
Woo!
that sounds familiar.
So I know you can't reveal too much, but what can you share about the Division 2 Survivors?
Yeah.
As some of you had already figured out, right? You know, the wintry survival extraction experience is coming to the Division 2. And I know some of you are, like me, fans of the survival mode that we had in the first Division. And obviously, we think that those of you who like that will be very, very happy. But it's more than a remake, right? We are doing cool new things.
Yeah, usually brings it more like
and
that we're not planning
I
it
can't
and stuff.
reveal,
But they've
much
already
more than that.
like brought
what I
back
will
things from
say,
Division 1
and this is
that
like
they said they wouldn't
teaser,
do, right? Like,
is
you
that
don't want to do gear sets from
hint
Division 1 and
to
then
maybe the biggest
final
new
measure
thing we're
comes.
doing is right there in the name.
Survivor. I was
So I'll just
was
leave
good.
that there, and then I'll be back next year. Okay?
Let the people figure it out.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm sure there will
This-
be plenty of theories.
That's
Well,
or we
yeah,
never,
yeah.
or we don't know.
You
And
got
this is
Adam added
community
there.
involvement. I
Yeah.
don't know.
But so, you know, I asked earlier, like, how many of you were here since the days of Division 1? A lot of hands raised. So I think you have, amongst other people,
Oh,
this
so they're
guy
gonna
to
do the
thank
actual
because he was
map,
the original
the full
creative
map?
director. Round of applause for Magnus, please. Lots of respect. It's a
which
privilege
this
for me to get
implies.
to work with Magnus.
Or maybe a
Great
section.
inspiration. So, why did you come back, Magnus?
I mean, look at this. It's like, is this not enough of a reason to come back? No, I mean, as I said, I was away for a while,
not
but I did
twice,
play, and I did play the Division 2.
Would
throughout
add
all
to
that
asset
time.
size, but
And I'm so impressed.
Division
with,
isn't that big.
You know what you've been doing,
Right?
what you've
How
been
big
doing.
is Division? 80?
The game is really fun. New things added all the time. And as I was playing and running through the city, there's this feeling that I had that could this environment be explored through a very different gameplay lens? Could we have the survival experience here in Washington?
I would expect
And that
it's
was,
like
and then one thing led to another, and
section
here we
of the
are.
map.
So that was really like
They've
the
shown mostly
origin.
southern side of the map.
Yeah, and with the Elite Task Force program being revamped, how are we
Division
planning
is
to work
88
with
gigs, like
them?
that still.
Yeah, I mean,
fine.
as Yannick was saying, like we're constant, like we've been making multiplayer games at Massive for 3 decades, and we're always getting better at testing
That sucks.
with.
Personally,
in a real
I've
environment,
played more
not
Descent than
inside, but
Survivor.
outside with real players. And
Survival
as
never
Yannick
really
was saying,
clicked for
like,
me.
We constantly evolving and improving, and we tend to find that we want to, testing earlier is better than we
So,
always
yeah,
need to test
I'm on the
earlier
other
than we
end.
thought, and we always need to test more than we thought. And now, can't get much
Capital
earlier
again.
than this. because I don't even have a T-shirt for the game, like you guys do. So, and then of course more, right? And personally, there's this anecdote that I like to talk about.
It's at least more than
employees that are like, what, you know,
we have
what
to
do you
see.
mean we're gonna tell people, you know, about the
So
game?
far, they've only shown kind of
we
like the
hardly have
sediment. So
anything
they've
more
shown
than-
West
than,
Potomac and they've shown Capital
to
twice.
show than this. Well, I say like, listen, like we thought we tested the Division 1 really well. You know, we had alphas.
Because I would
and
expect them
betas,
maybe to be those two and then
but still,
like,
on launch day,
Division or DZ
we
South.
didn't test Brooklyn. And then when on launch day, we all got to Brooklyn and we wanted to activate as agents. And like, well, but you're out of luck. There's a queue to the friggin' laptop to activate it. I mean, who here was in queue to activate on the laptop in Division 1? Right, exactly.
I joined way
So,
later.
you know, which is that's the proof, right? We need to test not just early, but we need to test more. And the Elite Task Force is, you know, if you want to be in on that, that's where we will go to first.
Nice. So signed. I can't.
So
Write it
I
down.
think-
Take over.
So this is another. Thank you, Anaïs. Your contribution will be remembered. But this is another reason why you need to sign up to the ETF. So if you didn't scan the QR code, don't worry. I'm sure there will be plenty of opportunities to find it. I'm sure it's going to be online. But yeah, please sign up. We really want to have as many people as we can.
I mean, yeah, the
and it
end
starts
user
with
side,
the ETF,
but-
as Magnus said, and then of course we will be expanding
Unencrypted,
to
yeah, of
more and more
course, or
people. So thank you so much. And yeah, there's a lot happening in the
uncompressed.
world of the division, so maybe we can actually show a bit of a recap. Yesterday we had already a panel. We talked about some of the
So
stuff.
when's the timeline then for
was,
that?
That is actually presented here. So here, just to
Resurgence
to recap everything,
is-
we are currently
ah.
ending the season that is called Crossroads.
Oh, so
this is the
closed
season that
test,
started
okay.
with the release of Battle for Brooklyn. Then after that, we are
So
just
yeah, it's
about
a
to start
long-term
our next
thing, okay.
season, which is the one called the Pact. We talked about it yesterday. If you've been following the news, following the PTS, you know a bit about it. This is a season that is going to be about territory control. We're bringing a new feature called
Yeah.
retaliation.
I've seen some footage
where
of
the
it and
factions
stuff.
will push back
But yeah,
in
I
the
was,
world
yeah,
against
joined
you based on
later.
your based on your what you're doing and how much you're fighting against them. And it's coming also with a whole new set of modifiers here once again based on the
Like it's not even in
territory control.
2026. Like
After
that's
that,
how.
well, after that, it's about you.
Yes, we have
it's to
resurgence
be
coming up,
announced.
so same thing. Don't forget to go sign up. I'm sure you'll all get the recap or the QR code after that, making sure that we have your valuable feedback also for this brand new experience in the universe of the Division.
Yeah. And then we're going to get into the following season for the Division 2, the new season that is called Mutiny. And we also talked a bit about it yesterday, and I know that online at least it made a bit of noise, but yes, this season will come with a new idea, the concept of companion NPCs, so you will be able to play with NPCs alongside you. I will not say more. You'll have to wait a bit more for more news on that. That will be from December and leading us all the way to March, which, as you all know, because you're all division specialists here, March is an important month. It's the anniversary month for the division. And this March 2026, is a very important one because that's going to be the 10 years anniversary since that very day with the laptop, the Brooklyn laptop.
Yeah, the laptop day.
The laptop day in the history of the division. So this will be the 10 years anniversary
so,
of the launch
I mean,
of
we have
Division
the
1 and of
seasons
the
and stuff.
franchise in general. So expect big celebration.
But likely
and a
Survivors
lot
is
of
going to be the
news,
next big thing.
Until then. Then there's a whole bunch of other things that are not even on this timeline that we're already working on and planning. There's a great future ahead of us for the Division 2. More seasons, more content, more big stuff that we're not even going to share here on top of everything we've talked about. And somewhere in the future, once you finally get a T-shirt, then the Survivors experience. So that's at least the recap. So let me check the notes because this is not my part. This is a nice part. But yeah,
Don't throw
when we
around
can share
the
more
bus.
with you, of course,
It's
we
just
will be doing that.
color.
There's a great future ahead of us. So thank you so much, everyone. Thank you for your support. It means a lot to us. And yeah, there wouldn't be 10 years anniversary of the division. There wouldn't be 10 years without having you part of it and the help and the support and the feedback that we've been getting. So once again, thank you. Thank you, everybody online. Hope you're happy with what you've heard. And again, stay tuned. There's going to be a lot of news. Please register to the ETF. Please register to the test for Resurgence. We need your feedback. We need you for hopefully another great 10 years of the division. So thank you, everyone.
Yeah. Attack. It's instead of, what was it? Kitty Fluffy Kiss Kiss. It's Kitty Fluffy Attack Attack. So yeah, division has a future. So yeah, so survival. It'll make a lot of people happy. For me, it's me. I'm still rendering out. Actually, do I still have that here? Wait, let me see if I have. Yeah. So, yeah, actually that works. Well, actually, what I can do is just. Do that. Yeah. So I'm just rendering this out. So this still is like a minute. So I'll render that out first. And then actually I'm gonna load up the game and play around in there while uploading it. I still need to timestamp it once it's done as well. So maybe I do that real quick. It is going indeed. Can I recap? So what they announced here, I don't know if you saw yesterday already, but yeah, what they announced here is especially like they're gonna do another round of ETF, and then also somewhere in the future, that's no thing they showed, that's gonna be Survivors is the game mode, and it's gonna be kind of survival like. But that's all we know, and it doesn't have a date at all yet, so it's it's gonna be somewhere out there over the rainbow. Oh yeah, let me actually quickly, because then we can kind of upload it right away as well. And yeah, definitely use the kitty cat, of course, as the thing. Oh yeah, you know what? I'm gonna take you guys along. You guys get to see behind the scenes for once. Let me turn this back down to normal volume. And actually discuss where we get it from and then also what it actually does, this Tinkerer. So let's start with that and then delve deeper. Just need to, if you ever wondered, does it suck to timestamp everything? Yes, it does. Is it worth it? Definitely. There, I'm just doing that the lazy way. You can actually, I can kind of like set it to there, but then, of course, then what we get is this. So, just gonna do it rough. So, I should forward this. Don't know why I transitioned there like that, which kind of sucks. Because so it was 8:15. Because that was also the reason I booted up the stream just as the thing came in. Was on the side of the weapon, has to be on that secondary. Yeah, I keep going to the wrong tab. There's not too many, and I've already kind of course linked it down below in the description, so some of those can exceed it. So yeah, let's actually go look at those in the numbers. And in the end, this thing is now we're 15, just strikers. Like I was batching insane to try to do multiple.
Let's go get started with this AR one.
So 29. Because yeah, I'll also put it on upload. I think I can upload likely, and
Outcome,
I'm gonna assume it's gonna put the stream.
somewhat going for the tinker.
It's gonna
So
quality over
still
it.
definitely good, especially in the AR setting. Let's actually start moving to the LMG side of things.
So let's 311.
Lenzi here by itself as the first tell. As here,
So 48, 16.
let's move it on to this last one, which is the SMGs.
Two. And just conclusion. I'm also kind of looking at what how the transitions
let's go and take it
work
to a
out.
conclusion.
Especially that I'm not like double time, because sometimes I've done that, but then like I wouldn't re-render it here because it would take too long. Although it takes like 15 minutes to render an hour, so or this. Yeah. Okay. Oh, let me catch up here for a second. Oh, that's why actually I don't have that on screen. Well, actually, yeah, I can have both, of course. Yeah, maybe I should be here for a second. 7, yeah. Sterling. Yeah, it is. They already went, but yeah, it's they wait that one. So yeah, the division section was there. But especially Survivor is the snow thing, and we don't know. We don't know too much about it. It's gonna be survival like, whatever that means. But yeah, we don't know size, scope, like gameplay, anything, stuff like that. We don't know. And yeah, one of the things I had is just I was finishing up the video there. Yeah, so wait, let's jump back here actually. Because now that I have the timestamps there. Do I need to do anything else? No. Let me already boot up Division 2. And so I can go in. Let's put that video file into my recording folder. And then we just need to upload it. I'm guessing I can stream and upload and not cause issues. We'll find out. But otherwise as well, I might do a few hours here and then kind of come back to it. Let me already kind of set that up. What's the browser hitching up? Is it because I hit refresh? Yeah. Yeah, game's letting up. This copy, that copy. How big is it actually? Oh, it's just 5 gigs. Because yeah, spreadsheets and stuff are usually small file size when videoed. 8 Lexi. Well, did you already really have 7 Lexis? A little more than most. Yeah. Also, yeah, people will be likely in a day or something. DJ Tickle will likely have a recap video on everything. But then also, yeah, what they had already announced yesterday was the the next 2 seasons, kind of, which is the Pact, and then we already had the PTS for that, of course, so we have Retaliation and stuff, but then likely with the Manhunt or something, yeah, we're going to be facing all the factions of DC. And then actually, yeah, let's fix up these characters. These are all like spread around the world. Let's get them all back to DC. And then the season after that is Mutiny. And we don't know much about like that one, except that, yeah, there will be some form of companion NPCs part of the global modifier. So we'll have that to look forward to. And then, yeah, Survivor is at the very least like unannounced timeline thing. And yeah, if it was gonna be likely in like after that next season or something, they would have put it there. Likely as well. On their end, with a lot of stuff, hopefully they've learned their lesson of not announcing stuff before you really know if it's gonna hit that timeline. I need a V. Well, it's what's it called again? VDSC? VSDC. This is not a great one. I have like a free lifetime license from it because one of the places I worked for like was using that. I should at some point learn or use like just whatever else. But yeah, that one is free for like the basic version, but then you have to kind of pay if you want to have hardware rendering and stuff, and that's so much faster. But one of the nice things about it is it has a super simple wizard where you just drop the files in and put some transitions in between, and as you may have noticed, that's basically my videos. It's very simple. Yeah. Because I don't need like a fully. I don't need. I'm blanking on the name now. Oh, yeah, for instance, Vegas or. What's that popular one nowadays? Because I know how to use Premiere as well, but Premiere I don't want to pay for. DaVinci was stuck on Picasso. DaVinci Resolve. Just looking for streams are that well. Lucky you. We're all very happy for you. I'm just fixing up these characters real quick because I was using them for recording purposes. Let's turn off the masks again and cover up their faces again. And of course, I use the cat. I realized there actually one of these times, I might actually just use that for maybe April Fools or something. I could put myself kind of edited into the backpack thing. Like just, you know, I can be the cat in there. I think that would actually be a funny thing to do. Sure, it wouldn't even be too hard because I can just cut it out, just still image, cut it out, and then put myself there, and then maybe put like something that does a little bit of a glass effect over it, and that would work out. Yeah, let's actually just go. Let's just go at grinding. Although, let me put this video on upload first. Why is this browser acting up this much? There we go. Everything looking fine here, yeah. Because actually, I didn't even check if everything was looking fine at the start. No desync and audio either, right? Yeah, nah. I feel somebody would have told me already. Yeah, let's actually put this video on upload because I wanted to actually to go live at 6 if I can. Because already I've made a thumbnail for it as well and stuff, so that part is ready. It just needs to be uploaded. So I should maybe move this over here so I can do it on stream. Because there's one thing I need to do there as well, so let's maybe do that. just gonna quickly get that done. That's done. Okay, yeah, with uploads and stuff. Just gonna reuse this. And I always make like a description file like you saw there, and then that makes it easy. I still haven't thought of a what do I want as a the title is going to be Tinkerer on Striker, but then yeah, let's clickbait. I do actually answer this, so we'll go with that. Actually, I didn't end up look into. I'm gonna keep it simple here. Tinkerer on Striker. As we go over what different weapon classes gain on this top gear set. The spreadsheet thing is in there. I think our speculation is already in there, so we can just plonk this down. That one in the plug. Let's actually make sure it's tagged, not this. So let's actually, the one part I need to do by hand is just this.
The base of operations is on high alert. Civilians must undergo a body search to gain access to the safe area.
Yeah, let's go like this. So 8:15.
We're in the game because
a little faster than
since
expected.
we have all of that set up, let's actually look at how that looks when we're in the game.
All right, so there. 1629. As I just put them in the transition. Well, actually, this might be a lot actually. You have better points because yeah, one of the things is I don't have that many great points here. So 8, 16, 33. Oh, actually, oh wait, why am I doing it like this? Oh, because of the 16. There, yeah. Yeah, I could just go 16 as well. Well, let's do this 1629 first. You can always delete some.
Instance, everything is comparing to this coyote.
I wish you could just take the timestamps.
So everything is comparing to this coyote. Let's go get started with this AR one.
So yeah, I'll just put that. This won't be working because the next one's 33, 37.
To the LMG side of things.
As those two are a little bunched up, but then these rest ones are kind of spread out. 4816.
First down.
Actually, let's take it to 109 just before the conclusion. 1946. Oh, that's maybe, yeah, let's do the 122.
Moving on to this last one, which is the SMGs.
No, that's hold on. That one for people that actually stick around. Yeah. Next. Nav submit. Yeah, in the flag. There needs to be a look, not a guide. There we go. Next. 22 at 6. Should be fine with checking and stuff. I've got it closer than that. Okay, so there'll be the video in a little bit. And yeah, well, that's loading up in the background. I'm just gonna leave that in there. Shouldn't get in the way of the stream, I would hope. Yeah. Yeah. So to save this. And then maybe close this and this. There we go. Yeah, let me catch up here. Let me catch up. So kind of I will kind of want to get that done there. Using 2 different guns with the Tinkerer. What do you mean? You can use, you don't need it to be the same gun. It's the same type. So if you have attack vector and SMG9, it needs to be basically SMGs. It's not attack vectors or so. This works out fine. That's perfectly acceptable. But yeah, you don't need, for instance, to be 2 like FAMASs or something. It can be a FAMAS plus a FAL. It needs to be 2 ARs basically, or 2 SMGs or 2 LMGs, but not beyond that. As I'm guessing that's what that's what you're referring to. Personal Lexi plus back and Lexi plus Rachel. Okay. Go from to yeah. What level are you at, Doug? Actually, I thought you have all this. Get from current event, the Pact event. Oh yeah, we'll have a. I mean, we have some upcoming stuff. I'm looking forward as well. Just Retaliation by itself will be a fun game mode to tide us over, and then we'll see how that Survivors pans out. I haven't looked at targeted yet today. I'm still looking for a good day to have targeted there. To do a bunch of bounty cheesing. Also, yeah, we have AR and LMGs here. Because AR zone doing... I have actually a bunch of bounties on a bunch of characters. Especially in this zone. So I might actually eat those up today. But you know what? Let's go get started with a priority objective. And then see where we go from there. Let's keep this SMG actually. Let me go on the rest here. Cinnabon read it earlier. Going into 50, and he hadn't got Lexington. That's quite unlucky. Yeah. 2 turn levels, in total, it should be fine, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I mean it's luck based. That's the biggest answer I'd say. Yeah. Some people will really take some time to get some. But again, as well, it is like, you know, even if that guy has grinded that hard to be 250, he can likely end up coming, because again, day 4 now. So we're on day 4. There's another 17 days to go. He can likely get, you know, another 150 that they got on the coming, you know, 17 days, even if they kind of slow down. I think they'll get it. So for the new video, yeah, it'll go up. Actually, it'll go live at 6 here. It's especially going through the basically in the end on that one spreadsheet, it's just gonna go from the first 4. So we have ARs, we have 2 on LMGs and 1 on SMG, and then gonna look at the other things in future videos, because that by itself was already an hour and a bit, and I wasn't even like, yeah, there's a lot of explaining in it, but that's also, you know, half of the yeah, everybody needs to be on the same page kind of thing. So, but I feel it's still very useful to kind of align and show what how to line these up, kind of. Yeah, let's go get DUA apparently. I don't have modifier on. I see from the amount there saying let's have modifier on. Yeah, let's go do a DUA. I'm actually just gonna match make. I might actually just run this SMG. But also if we get like a pretty good team, I might go and run Eclipse and just make it a little faster.
You have received
Yeah, with matchmaking hopefully as well. They're like halfway in. 242, okay. So do I guess, yeah. I guess it's even sometimes to get some sleep, yeah. Yeah. I've done how many so far actually? So I'm like 48 there. I did 20 on the other account as well. So I've done like 60 instead of the 142 there. Oh, to do damage armor or crit chance on Pesty. It kind of depends what kind of build you're using it on. If it is a build that is crit chance, crit damage based, so for instance the red or the striker, like the Lengmo setup or the striker setup, crit chance. If you're using it for the triple tick, where yeah, it isn't too much based on crit, then DTA. Also in the triple tick, it also feeds into the Val and into the Val and into what? Oh, yeah, that's a bad idea. 4-piece Umbra, 3-piece Striker, because numbers work that way. The reason why that doesn't work is just if you even do the visualizing stat method, you'll realize that giving up a further 2 brand bonuses and then also stats underneath it, yeah, it doesn't work out for you. I'm gonna get the crates. I'm just gonna keep up with the team. Let's see. Oh, nice. Detect, yeah. Although, well, when you get the Lexington, at least for I've seen, I think the Caretaker is also that, right? I haven't seen a Caretaker myself yet, but I think somebody said it was. They come basically a max statted and with the right thing. It's funny that the harvest and stuff doesn't. Because yeah, those are basically useless because of that. If you get them, because they're most likely not come. But yeah, the Lexington always comes with Dita and Garden. This is the downside here. Red bills that don't have damage. Oh, there, this guy's trying to fucking snipe. He's going for the heavy. One target that he has the least chance of doing anything else.
serious trauma detected.
Is this team? Oh, okay. Yeah, this guy's might be better off by my lonesome. Well, that's why I'm not set up correctly, right? I should actually just grab an AR here. That's not actually the build. I didn't fix it up the build. I just wanted the look of it, just to show. Oh, okay, that's fine. The issue with having somebody that wants to run the tournament but makes a bad build, so they can't actually.
An agent is no longer in your group.
I'm gonna take the same.
You have left.
We'll just sell it. Oh, I'll try again. I'll just matchmake again. That's gonna be like a 18-minute one, even if I try hard. Well, not 18, but 14 likely. Let me actually make sure this is set up now correctly. Because it isn't, right? Yeah, this needs to be a crit chance mod. But yeah, sometimes it's smarter just to take a mulligan. Instead of sticking around. It's more so as well, like it wasn't just the builds as well, it was just they weren't even extracting anything from that build. Oh, the one is staying from different guns, how it's done. How do you mean? Like just the talent carries from this one to this one, that's the basis of it. But yeah, once you have the Tinker equipped, whatever talent is here goes to here. That's what the Tinker does, as long as it's the same class. That's what you. Great. Yeah, as well. Like even if you don't grind and stuff, like you might run into some more. There's still so much time.
You have been promoted to group leader. Another agent
Collection, but I found that did you remove it? No. It's on character 3. It's 3.13 or 14. The pieces right, just probably just in this case, yeah. It's basically you swap out because yeah, you can go either way as well with it. You can go either striker chest or without.
Get in there and hunt them down.
Kind of depends situationally. I usually just run obliterate on it.
Another agent has joined your
But yeah, it's I think 313 or 314 somewhere. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
Another agent is now in your group. Immediate medical assistance needed.
I can have teammates. No, I'm soloing this. Glad I match range.
Serious trauma detected.
They were loaded in quite a while. Is weekend matchmaker starting early? I mean, we're kind of in weekend matchmaker, right? Okay. Oh God, no. I'm just gonna sell it. Let's just sell it.
You have
Let's just sell it. Because there isn't enough damage there for me to go Eclipse, and if I'm not going to Eclipse, it's not going per se damage faster, so I might as well. And yeah, it's 314 in the collection. I mean, you're still special. You got Alexi. Plenty haven't yet. No, I mean, it's still like useful enough. At least that's the right side. Because same for that thing, you would need the right stats because otherwise it just doesn't work out. Yeah, it's not selling. Then I might as well just do it solo on a technique.
This is a chance to wipe out the hyena leadership in one decisive blow. Get in there and hunt them down. Every last one of them.
But yeah, I realize now, yeah, we're in weekend matchmaker. Kind of had some decent luck the last few days with decent teams, but it's gonna be a little less in In most cases. I mean, you can always take the chance and kind of like that. I took the chance and then we leave if it doesn't suit us.
We're under attack! Stop them here! Get word to the others! Get back,
So that if I had like 1 or 2 good reds, and then I can go with clips, it's so much faster here, especially. I can make it quick. But I do need like 1 or 2 reds, because especially for diesel and stuff. And one of the things with UA as well, which is nice, is there are a lot of under 45-second fights, so once I have it stacked, I'm just gonna, for instance, not rush into the next fight and just reset everything, and then I'm definitely gonna get this fight done in under 45. Reset back to full. Like leaving this next room, I can do under 45. Someone's getting killed more than help me. Your thoughts? I mean, it depends more like what you're running alongside of it. Like the turmoil just takes away your single target damage, which can definitely get you killed if you're kind of... You have to play it a little bit more reactively, because if you try to really rush stuff, like, yeah, if I really need a target dead, like that guy is in my face and his next shot is gonna down me, like, yeah, you kind of need the single target damage. The thing also with thermal is like, yeah, unless you're also going glass cannon or something, it's not per se more damage. Like really, its biggest effectiveness is especially if you are running glass, but then you have to learn how to run glass.
Local power offline. Circuit breaker detected. Another agent has joined your group.
Okay. Guess you need this one, T. I think Kara's running clips by the skills. Gonna speed run shredded. I'm gonna skip all the boxes now. Laziness. Spread. Oh. Gonna blow myself up. I was gonna prioritize whatever's on fire. Meow. Sorry. Thought that would ignite faster. Also, I forgot, like, it's not solo scaling, or it's not 4-man scaling, it's solo scaling, so stuff dies fast.
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here. Don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
I'm gonna pick up stuff if it has a chevron in it. Oh, yeah, let me get you. They're a little useful. Yeah, I mean, especially yeah, with glass, if you're double dipping with glass, it's very useful. It's actually very powerful. I'm gonna take this angle and hopefully. The boss already gone down, hasn't he? I haven't done this mission in two-man scaling in like forever. Don't remember if we get the top wave here. We don't.
Still there, sweetie? Hello? Fuck. Everybody get
I'm
yourselves
gonna just
ready.
grab
This
the key
situation
chest,
is
yeah.
serious.
Real quick. This one. Especially seeing as I'm full up on keys as well. Catch up here. Oh, I don't know, for some reason has the Ubisoft stream been on, or did it show anything new? Yeah, so they the Ubisoft. Oh, why my weapons? Oh, lost my stacks there. So they showed what the snow thing is going to be. It's going to be survivors, and it's going to be survival-ish, whatever the hell that means. No date given on it. Somewhere in the future is all we're getting here. So spread that. That would kill everybody. Open this. Let's crack him open. Totally went for the leg just to get the reload bonus again.
Diesel, what's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch? Everybody get to the arena, now!
Yeah. Okay. No, actually, Automat got you there. Watch. I got too late to it. I can't allow it now. It's too late.
Airborne toxins at unsafe.
But yeah, there's
levels.
a Automat
Filters
feature
failing.
that kind of lifts out some of this
Function
stuff.
restored. Air quality acceptable.
That's just a Twitch feature.
Listen up. We got devils in our house and they mean to kill us all. Stand and fight. You hear me? Stand and fight.
So I should was understand mission. Yeah. I mean, yeah, in specific situations, it can
Airborne
be really
toxins at unsafe
powerful.
levels. Filters failing.
Till they fix up the double dipping again, I won't be using them at all. It's kind of a given, I would think. But maybe if they fix it up again. I think, of course, as well with it is, yeah, if you especially also have, if you have, for instance, yeah, Determined Headhunter. The turmoiled, as it's been coined. Should I actually swap to just a striker? Tankiness part of my build is not per se useful here.
Taking a hyena leadership leaves the faction in disarray. I'll send teams to start securing the supplies and
I
equipment
got
those
two
bastards
exotics
were
there.
hoarding. And I'll
One
let
from
Odessa know.
priority, one
The
from
Theater settlement
mission
will be
complete.
able to rest a little easier now.
There we go. Any thanks, Skyler, for the help there. Sure was our time there. Pretty quick.
Priority objective available, Agent.
Sub 10 even. Indeed. Oh. Here's some solids.
You are no longer in a group.
Yeah, let me catch up actually in the chat. That's gonna be behind. Fight Automat, yeah. I think the Automat might win. I get your envy. It's gonna never made a custom specialization to that to drop back in season 2 or one of the updates. Yeah, but also in the end, like I don't think that, like, from the moment that I introduced that, I was like, why? Because keep in mind that, well, it wasn't, there was a specialization rework, was the idea. Specializations are one of the most balanced things in this game. Because yeah, the second you allow for kind of, which kind of they were suggesting with that, with like pick and mix, like everybody's just gonna lean towards the most powerful things all the time. Like I don't think actually an specialization rework is like, I can't see how it would be a good thing. The one thing we need for specializations, and that's to me the only thing in specializations which needs a rework, is just this needs to be 45. We spend 45 and you just get it in all the weapons, instead of being specific weapons. And that's literally the only specialization thing. Because anything there else otherwise is just also power creep. If you can have the rate of fire plus the detox, you know, if you can have the detox from demolitionist, the rate of fire from gunner, the shield from firewall, like every build is going up 10%. Nah.
Thank you, Agent. I appreciate it.
Just because you get to mix those in. But they've already as well said, it's not like that disappeared. They've specifically said they're not gonna, they've kind of reconsidered that to not do that anymore. Which is, you know, different than just it disappearing. But yeah, they've several times said, like, basically paraphrasingly of, we looked at it, we couldn't make it work, and we gave up. Which is perfectly fine, because that's better than breaking those systems. Like, specializations is actually one of the places where there is balance, I feel. I would not think it would be a good idea to try to mess with that. Yeah, actually, I can't find the tab I have that thing in. Likely I closed that tab. I should open up Discord and then go and find that link that shows all of the amounts here. There's some spreadsheets there. Oh, is this the dispatch thing? Somebody was saying something about it. Oh, it's based on this other, because this other one isn't. So this is them. What is this doing? Oh, okay. Okay. As I'm seeing this thing now. I'm actually bringing so 6 minutes. Yeah, like this is kind of the thing. Like, it kind of really depends on what times you're kind of taking. There's Lincoln, for instance, because a 5-minute Lincoln, really? We're doing a 5-minute Lincoln consistently. Yeah, because even this, like, an 9-minute something, 8-minute something, 8-minute something district union consistently. Are we doing that? I'm not. Are these the speedrun records or something for these? Because yeah, you can't kind of base it on that, I feel. Because all of this stands and falls with how fast you're doing them. Because also this, no. 10 minutes for 3 floors of Summit. Yeah, no. So yeah, this is kind of meaningless because of that. Yeah. I'll stick just to this one. Because I kind of disagree with the times. But yeah, it stands and falls with what you balance the times out with. But yeah, if that is the amount, then because the 3 floors of Summit is like 6 minutes. I mean, I should actually. So this is Summit, right? Let's actually time. I mean, it kind of depends. It's going to also depend on what you get. If you get 2 SHD caches, it's going to be longer. If you get a bunch of ambushes and hostage rescues and stuff, it's going to be less. But and yeah, let me catch up here.
We need you to secure
Yeah,
skyscraper.
I think they likely were looking at that and then like just kind of realized it would be. But I would still love for them to like just give a quality of life thing of the weapons there. I've ran into that quite often myself of just needing the did I actually grab the predator? Of needing, you know, to swap weapons around and stuff, which is kind of neither hit, man. With pretty quick picks, I'm having a tough time building for it. I mean, you can. The thing is, the birdie is like in comparison, it's the opportunity costing. Like if you can have you know, the setup there or Hermano there, both of those are really good group buffs, and they don't require, you know, people to be going down to activate it and stuff. Also, they allow you to have the BTSU gloves, which is like way more powerful than a birdie, just because it's group wide. So it becomes a thing of like, you can build with birdie, and yeah, you would just stick in a birdie, and then the other piece, the other brand, you just take whatever, basically. There wouldn't really be any good piece to stick in there, high-end wise. You would just stick something. So Alps, basically. Let me start a step wedge. Oh, I have a boss floor. Although I can abuse the boss floor, although let's not. Let's just do normal. Because one of the things as well, you can do 3 boss. Actually, you know what? Let's actually. But then let's. Yeah, let's actually time that. How long that takes. So what did you think about it? I did see. We were watching the stream. I want to see more about it. For me, I know for a lot of people, survival is like something. For me, it's not really. Like, I didn't play much of survival in Division 1, and by choice. Like, I didn't enjoy the game mode that much. I've never been one for survival mechanics. Honestly, I would, for instance, take Descent over survival mechanic wise, which it's me definitely in a minority, but I know I would lean that way, because if I wanted to play survival, I would have. Oh, there, we're actually kind of cherry picking a boss room, right? Maybe we should have just done the time. But yeah, I want to see more of it. Like for now, it's just basically survivors, the game mode, and there's snow in there. Like that's all we know. And at least West Potomac and yeah, let's just use this one. Well, as well, if I'm going for that, I should be a full red build just so I can die easier. Which is a weird sentence. Maybe I even go Umbra here. Well, actually, yeah, let's go. Let's go Twinkerer. That. Yeah, that's good enough. Overrun damage per matter for negotiator, not per se. You still want a decent rate of fire, and that's just for how you mark. So the lower your rate of fire, the more more time you need to spend to get the same amount of shots out. So basically, you need 2 shots on average on each target to mark them, right? So that means that. Yeah. Release my mouse. I'm gonna just mute it for you guys. Game froze up. Hello, can I end you? There you go. Is it was still playing in my ears? Oh, yeah. I haven't had a crash like that in forever. I broke it. But yeah, so for negotiator, it does matter a little bit. You do want to have like decent RPM, but basically any of the rifles and stuff is already fine. Just because you need 2 hits on a target to mark them, so the more RPM you kind of have, the faster you mark there, but it's not, you know, as impactful as the stacking builds are. So you can go, for instance, yeah, anything like even 600 RPM of an AR is, of a Mark 16 and stuff, or AK is fine. G5, yeah, I mean 800 is more than enough. You basically don't want to be like super low. You don't want to, like classic M1A is kind of pushing it. Just because by the time you land 2 shots as well, you kind of have already done a lot of damage to that enemy as well. So now they're weaker as well, so they're gonna die faster. So you have stuff like that as well. Damage per mag doesn't per se matter, for instance, for that. It doesn't care too much about that. But for instance, even on negotiator using a fall, for instance, is even.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
Luckily, we're not on hardcore. Let me reset that timer. Yeah, let's see what 3 boss rooms here. Because yeah, for instance, here we're cheesing it. But yeah, you can cheese the summit. This is not even the best layout for it, because the other layouts are much better. Still isn't a bad layout. But I'm willing to bet I can do this in 3 minutes. Or 4 maybe. And this is even floor 70 and not floor 10. Which you could cheese with alts and stuff. You assholes, just stop hiding. A double medic kind of sucks, I suppose. Give me the worst one.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I get down here, but that's fine.
Agent malfunction.
That's what it's for.
Agent vital signs 0.
Would be nice if we didn't have enemies that just hang. Our sea ladies and things like they're kind of going for speed. Please die.
Serious trauma detected.
I'll die with that intention. I don't want you.
High-risk target approaching.
Oh, we got 2 bosses here even. Oh yeah, 70, yeah. Alright, so yeah, this isn't too great for this, but we can still do it under 2. I wasn't expecting the second boss.
Agent deceased.
Let's just finish this and just do a 3-floor section. Or let's time that instead. These for solo players. Somewhat. Shit. Yeah. I don't want to be in this one.
Serious trauma detected. Agent
Take a
incapacitated.
take that. Because I don't want to be in this.
Agent deceased.
Oh, groups let us first thing to play MG. I'm out in man on the mark with deal with damage before someone else kills my mark. Well, that does matter indeed, yeah. Just in a gameplay style, indeed. But you could also mitigate that a little bit, for instance, with fast hands. That will be... Or steady-handed, for instance. For instance, sticking in Tinkerer and then... even maybe even going GR9. Likely more Mark 46 with steady-handed.
Incoming. High-risk hostile.
Should have killed the guy. Should have phone camped these guys. The weapon swap, they're costing me millions stuff, but it's fine. Everything's active. Oh. Did not see you there. Oh. Oh, you're not even in here? You're... What a dick.
Way too hot.
Stacked up just enough time to... at least I have the head buff still. That's too expensive. So we don't need to jump down. That's also like super expensive because each of these is 1, so this is 5 by itself. So let's not take that. And yeah, let's time a normal 3-floor section here. And then this isn't even the low loops because yeah, in the low loops you would have like even easier time of it. But also, yeah, 5 minutes for like Lincoln, like consistently. Because yeah, you definitely can once. at several runs. But every wipe is also time lost. I'm not a big fan of that timetable. Let's see what a 3-floor section here, for instance, times out for us.
Terminal in hostile control.
4 rounds, a quick one. So you kind of keep track of getting quick ones or not. Yeah, I'm gonna die here. Actually.
Assistance needed. Terminal
Maybe.
destroyed.
The War Rounds is a fast one. Because there's 2 rooms of these per floor. Like, are we taking 10 minutes to do a 3-floor section? Right? Because that was 1 minute. Oh, there's a fast one, because a SHD cache will take longer. Right? This one as well is one of the longer ones. Eliminate hostiles. For instance, there just barely lost their breath, but that's 2 minutes. So get back in the store. Look at the. You were asking, right? Yeah. It's parts in the. Yeah, it's still in the store, I think, right? It's likely going to be in store this week and next week. Oh, well, last week and this week, right? Oh, they added it on Thursday, right? Last week, so. I would assume it's that, yeah. Madam, stop that. Trying to go fast.
Shit. I'm out. Unit income.
311.
Terminal in hostile control.
It's kind of medium light.
Engaging Division 8. Right behind you. Sending intro.
In a second, I'm going to
destroyed.
Or 5. I know the cat buyback is gonna. It's also not too expensive if you're wanting to buy it.
Priority objective available, agent.
It's not like some of the very expensive skins they've done. Would love to not aggro the next room, although I've done also already. Just to have out of combat in between, but it's fine. Just neutralize hostiles. 5. That's his final room. Is this final room? Oh, there's usually one room after this, right? Also, these are all bigger fights than the offices, for instance, are. Most of the office layouts. Someone running around. Rare from the summer caches so far. I've gotten a turmoil. I think that's it so far. Gotten all the apparel already. Yeah, this is Buster. So that's already done. And from the rare items, I've only seen one turmoil so far. But also, again, here I have another 10 levels to open in a sec, so I should likely open that after this.
I'm going for their flank.
So 657 is kind of where we ended there. Even with looting, like, yeah, why is that 10 minutes on that list? Then get the key there, but I also don't care enough to go and find it. That makes me question that entire the entirety of that thing. Yeah, does it say here? Because as one of the bundles is the kitty catty. Is it again? Kitty fluffy kiss kiss. It doesn't actually list the time, but I'm gonna guess it's at least gonna be this weekend and stuff still. And then at some point it is going to disappear. Especially I think just the backpack. Although I think you got the 2 skins for, like, they didn't even have a price, right? So, but yeah, you can just buy the backpack and have a quick one. Domain, you can see if I can get regulars, because my bug. Alright. What way are they bugged? Because I haven't heard of those bugging out before.
I appreciate the trade.
Oh, yeah. Let's grab an next one. 829 was thingy. What's this? 530 was also an exotic component. So that's Federal Emergency Bunker Review Point. I think I'm actually gonna grab the mission just for the exotic as well. Yeah, let me get you up here. Oh, and thank you so much, your patrons, for subscribing or keeping the subscription going. As always, much appreciated. As yeah, well, we'll be sure to buy even more silly backpacks, more animals in backpacks. I want a doggy in a backpack, and then a ferret, and then and squirrel, and then beaver. Yeah. Let's have all the animals in there. A zebra. A giraffe. Yeah. But yeah, thank you so much there. And yeah, I'm doing pretty good. And yeah, hope everybody's enjoying their day so far. Oh, Get it, play best buys indeed. Do you already own one? Because that's usually the thing, like if it's not invisible, it won't drop the parts. But yeah, if you have like one in your stash or on the character, you're not going to get those. drops to happen from the bosses and stuff. But I guess as well, if you're like trying to get it, you don't have one. Could try as well on a different character and see if that helps it out. If one character's bugged. Nowadays as well, if you own Brooklyn, you can just boost one to 40, just put a build on them. Because I keep in mind trying to get any of the exotics out of this, especially a specific one, like that's really, yeah, that's a really, you're in Habsburg territory, Habsburg super unicorn territory in rarity, especially with the amount that you're gonna get as well. Might happen, but yeah. Yeah, and I do like the backpack, and you've been rocking it. An IKEA in a backpack, exactly. Now we're thinking with marketing power. What's the snow stuff gonna be? So they explained it. It's going to be it's gonna be called Survivors, and as you can imagine, survival adjacent. And they didn't basically show too much. They showed a few screenshots, or well, not screenshots, even concept art. And it had like West Potomac, and even like we had already seen the Capitol, but then also the inside of the Capitol. So I want to honestly, I think I would bet maybe it's actually going from here to here. Like honestly, with the two images they've shown so far, I wouldn't be surprised if it's just you start on that end and you have to reach this end as a survival path, and maybe be a lot more constrained than normal survival would be. That way as well, you would actually see people more, I feel, which wouldn't also be a bad thing. Oh, was that video going live? 10 minutes. It's scheduled for, the Tinker one is scheduled for in 10 minutes. As usually I do them at 6 my time, which is in 10 minutes. Use a different character. No, I would likely, especially if you're willing to do the raids, and of course, yeah, I think you're already familiar with like the places you can find people to do them with, right? Because on a different character, you might. That might fix it. It's per character. So, and then also once one character has it, you can account share the blueprints, and then as well you could try to get another one on that character if you need it for both or something. And also for Iron Horse, like especially if you're running with one of those carry kind of groups, you just need a high-end rat basically. So. Let me catch up on everything else. Second one. Yeah, it's a very long one, but then also that I kind of deep dive into every part of it there. And we're gonna see more Tinker videos as well. As that one is, it's Tinker on Strikers, and that's kind of my scope on it there. And then we'll do another one with basically. Especially I want to look at, for instance, especially the shotgun part there. Because I already have like OD and stuff on that spreadsheet already as well. And then also like a church drone hybrid kind of setup. But yeah, especially the shotgun one, kind of look into that. And then also, kind of what we even on a red build can gain with True Future Perfect. But I think I'm going to do it like kind of the rest as one video, and then one like special thing of like what if we use Future Perfect and what do we gain on the shield and stuff, because that's not per se a damage discussion. That's much more like how much do we gain on a shield when it goes up per tier, and how that, and showing how that works as well when you have it, when you pull it out before you get a tier and stuff like that. Oh, why Memento? Well, first of all, Memento. It's with an E. And I just striker backpack. I'm missing something in a build like this. So this is a tech tank style. So it uses Memento. Your well, it's well worth using a Memento, especially solo. So you may have seen me there just kind of run and gun and be very aggressive with it. Memento solo is like kind of very good. We do give damage up for it and stuff, of course, but that's kind of fine. But then here as well, I don't want to use the chest because I don't want to go to 200 stacks. I'm going to use the chameleon a lot, and that doesn't stack fast enough for that, or generally enough for that. Wait, which one was it in the end? Viewpoint. Because it was either federal or viewpoint there. From the last time, but snowbase, so it's kind of hilarious. 3 inches of snow, crashing out. Oh yeah, we have to see. Maybe it's like, you know, we have to see what they do with it. The landscapes and stuff that they were showing, yeah, was like heavy snow and stuff. We'll see what happens. But also, yeah, for me, for my end, like, cool. Can we see it? That's kind of my takeaway from that. It's also, yeah, so they even, like, it's not like next season, the season after that, or stuff like that. They're talking like more. This is the long-term project. This is like when, like, a year and a half ago, they started talking about Brooklyn. This is kind of that. So likely it's a year away at least, I would think. Coming out to Mutiny? No. So it's further in the future. They didn't give a date. It's literally, they even put it after like the 10th anniversary. So at least after that. And then it was, you know, to be decided kind of as its date.
Taking the Viewpoint Museum away from True Sons will make it a lot harder for them to coordinate their troops
Great.
and spread misinformation.
If you have the nostalgia for snow, I don't. Honestly, to me, still, like, snow is just like a factor, man. Like, Division 1 to me is, yeah, snow is not what I think of when I think of Division 1. But I'm gonna, yeah, I feel in a large part as well, it kind of depends how much affinity I have for snow in general. I don't. I feel a lot of people have, like, childhood memories of it being, like, you know, it's usually Christmassy and stuff. So you kind of, but I've always lived in places where it doesn't per se like snow heavily around those times. Oh, thing isn't even trying to shoot me; it's trying to shoot the other guy. That's accidentally shooting me. Whatever, a person wondering why Memento? Yeah, because Memento allows you to, for instance, once we have those pickups kind of charged up and stuff, I can do decent enough damage, and then the survivability of a Memento is second to none, especially so. Oh, and survival specialization help the refractor build now. Any incoming repair, outgoing repair, outgoing healing of that actually. None of those apply to refractor.
Then corner and kill.
After 2026, did they say that somewhere? I would think it would likely be more like late 2026 would be my guess. Because yeah, they only put it after the 10th anniversary. Keep in mind that the 10th anniversary is March. Like that's first quarter. Number in the stream. I don't know if you saw the yesterday parts or heard about the yesterday parts, but yesterday they kind of talked about next season, which is going to be called The Pact, and then, you know, we've already seen the PTS of that, so we kind of know, but then we now also know it's the multiple factions of Division or of DC. That's the Pact. They're pacting. And let's see if the Pact has an impact on what that means for us. And then the season after that is Mutiny, and with Mutiny we're getting a global modifier which in some way has something of an companion NPC. It's tied to the seasonal modifier in some way. What that means, what that does, no idea. Either us or them, I'm gonna guess for the time. They'll likely have a concept of a plan, but I don't think a plan. Jesus Christ, I'm messing this up so much with my facing. Because yeah, this is very much facing based. If I had just done it right at the start and faced the right way when wave spawned, I could have made everything spawn over there, and that would have been super easy. Game late 26. That's what we're. Oh yeah. No, that's what I meant, like, kind of as well, like, because yeah, after 2026 is yeah 2027. I would expect it in 2026 at least a target. They're not gonna put anything out there that's gonna be more than a year away generally. Like, that's just general studio stuff. Some games these days. Everything more, yeah. Oh, or are you somewhere where the climate crisis is kind of hidden? Was there? Actually, yes, I am. Actually, over here we did get snow. But yeah, we, especially the last few days, it's more in February and stuff. Almost, or like late January.
I need to nail this guy.
Electromagnetic charge detected.
Let's see the next one. I love the game. Yeah, I never got too much into survival. Maybe I've said a few times I wouldn't mind like trying to get back into it and stuff, but also like I haven't found the motivation to do so. Survival mechanics in game always feel just kind of shoehorned in there, I feel. So I just haven't enjoyed them much.
We got this.
Well, maybe, you know, what I should do is just, yeah, actually go and play a bunch of survival and kind of get into... But also, yeah, my last times playing survival has actually literally been like early, like it was before even like the shields were added, because I didn't have any score on the shields for survival, even though I've played it a little bit. I should try to get back into it. The black. Yeah. Yeah, indeed. Marketing wise, it'll work out for me. Chris, that's not a good one. February, yeah. Oh yeah, that's. We did stupid things to this planet, and now we're paying the price. Although, honestly, in a few decades, that'll be the least of our worries.
I'll finish that agent.
Let's go.
How do you want to play it?
I set myself on fire. Wait, oh, down there. Where is that guy? Found him. In the video yet? Did I set it wrong? No, it's public. No. At least it should be. Might, yeah, sometimes it takes a few minutes, like, if, like before it shows up on the channel and stuff. So, but you know what? I'll give you a direct link there. As that's the video that just now went up. Because it is public, it's no longer private. Oh, actually, it's not showing in that browser, actually. I'm in the wrong browser. But yeah, that one's now up. If countdown over seasonal XP and how much? So the completion of it gives a decent chunk, and then yeah, if you have a priority objective for it, you can get also a decent chunk out of it. Keep in mind that the number that you see there is for the normal version because countdown isn't per se activated. So actually for a heroic countdown, it's this. So it's 334 for challenging and 373 if you do a heroic. And then a heroic countdown is likely in the 600s by itself. So you can get kind of like one level out of a heroic countdown with the priority objective. But you would only really want to go there if you have the priority objective as well. It wouldn't per se be worth it without. But that's with everything. Like with everything, you want to kind of do the priority objective on top because then you're kind of double dipping basically right here. Getting some from the priority objective and you're getting some from whatever you're doing. But basically everything gives some season XP. For instance, Summit seems to be mostly when you complete the boss room, you get a decent chunk. For instance. Where is your owner?
Look for the transmission control module. It handles all communications
Wait,
going
so
in and out of
save my stuff.
If you reset it, you'll lock out the True Sons and we can take over the channels.
So we should see if we can make speedrun strats happen here.
Okay, stay by the module and make sure it completes the reset sequence.
That's it, that's again. Very facing based. Facing this way, they mostly spawn this way. The only issue is foamers like this asshole, which force me to focus somewhere else, but I'm not dead. That's not as well. They're likely gonna spawn there. Well, yeah, okay. Go back here.
All site facilities are reset to default or under direct SHD control.
That's good to hear. Our comms are coming online and the True Sons are in the dark.
Fluctuations in local power.
Yeah. No, I didn't when Division 2 came out.
What the hell?
I didn't play him. Oh, well.
Hostiles on the roof. They're setting up EMP jammers around the radio mast.
Got what phase one.
Trying to sabotage the mast.
But back then as well, I was much more of a casual.
Get to the roof. You gotta stop him from taking out the mast.
So that's fine. Or director. You have to complete them. Although, well, some of them are based on commendation score and stuff like that. Those you could get. But most of the other ones, they didn't give progress until you like, or some of them didn't give progress.
System curtailed.
Retroactively, right?
Structural integrity at 75%.
Agent, you've got to stop Wade. We need that radio mast.
I do not have that as a stagger.
Shade tech as long as that EMP jammer is active.
And here,
Take it out.
this is the easy way of doing this.
System restored.
You kill the middle one, then the first one,
Depleted.
and then go for the far one. This is where usually the enemies are out of your way. Otherwise, they're kind of in your way. Because when you destroy this one, 2 enemies spawn over there. Usually. So. Another facing dependent player. So.
Keep him off me! I need to nail this guy.
You need no such thing.
All right, the facility is ours. True Sons just lost a powerful tool for coordinating their troops and spouting their horse shit. Once we get the radio mast repaired and operational, we can extend the reach of our own broadcasts.
Oh, actually, I should have opened up a page. Let's actually go do that. Let's go open up a page. A page worth.
Priority objective available.
Looking actually for the link to that thing. Kind of catching what's all a bunch of people posting some stuff in general. Oh, they updated them. New content. I can just edit that in. It's also interesting. So that guy's going to be at Massive then, right? So Massive is going to take... the thing, I think, then. The lead on developing that one.
Please do not run outside the safe area. Sudden movements may be misconstrued as a hostile act.
Yeah, actually, I was looking for this one. I should put that sheet I've been using because I showed that thing, but it's handy if I give the link. So this is made by SIP. This is my preferred one as well for this. This has all of the. So when we go to priority objectives, we can just cross-reference to this and then figure out.
Come on over and take a look. Find a selection in the district.
What it is. Thing is though that some of the things you have to just remember are kind of easier than others because after getting a DUA, or for instance here Roosevelt by itself is faster than Capital unless it's invaded. So you would just go Roosevelt if it has more score and is faster. Because Capital, for instance, has a long section where you fight the end of it there. Oh, yeah. Space colonization is important. Yeah, I don't think space colonization is going to get to speed to save most of humanity. It's going to just save the elite in the end, I think. And also it's getting in the way of actually taking any action anyway. So it's like, yeah. Yeah, let's actually grab them boxes because we have them boxes. Claim I generally just do them in batches of 10. And then get my rewards at. Yeah. Let's open everything but. And then let's see if we get anything useful. Long to me. I mean, Pentagon and stuff is also pretty long. For its score, though. Where's Pentagon? Yeah, Pentagon and DARPA are kind of like 700s. Yeah, that's still, yeah, that's not worth it. Per minute spent. So there's that other one as well. But yeah, I'm pressing X to doubt on some of the times on there. So 4 of them in a row with nothing. 5 of them in a row with nothing. I already have all the cosmetics, so yeah, we're not going to get those anymore. But yeah, no luck there. No joy. Only sadness. They were filled with... Yeah, but if nothing else as well. So one of the things, like, for me, I see this just like... Yeah, if I get a Lexington out of it, I wouldn't mind a few more Lexingtons. But it's also just, yeah, more resources, more exotic components. Even though it's not much, but yeah, just, you know, like what we get out of these and this deconstruction and stuff, and that's on top of what I would be doing anyway. Actually, as well, how far is this character on? Okay, so they are almost done with their summit as well. Yeah, we get a summit. We're gonna take it. T56 is countdown. 548 is Potomac or Bank, and it has also an exotic item. So guess where we're going. As well. Head on over to Bank or Potomac. Ooh. So I'm hoping, because yeah, these share basically matchmaker. I'm hoping we don't get the master, although is the master fast? No, the master is definitely not fast. Oh, that's why, yeah, let's just do Sala. Well, I just burned through it, Sala. Let's maybe do it with a different weapon, though. Just swap up. Because I would say even as well from the stronghold section, like Tidal and Manning are also too long in comparison to what they offer. I'm not sure. Gonna make this fit. Oh, that's with the modifier on, right? Yeah. So, yeah. Actually, just for a second. It's my crit. Okay, so 57. Yeah, that's fine. We'll even go over. Keep the suppressor on. And then activate this again. Yeah, let's take this. So like, don't mind the chameleon. Sometimes annoying when it's inactive. Also, I keep just... I want to be able to do this. I want to scratch my butt.
What the hell? Stay here. I'll go check it out.
I'm in. Main entrance is clear.
We just kill him with a suppressor. Although actually my main weapon was also suppressed. Actually, we don't aggro the
Agent, you need to
rest.
cut off the primary escape route. Take out the boats they've got docked southwest of your position.
I'll keep an eye on the main entrance and make sure he doesn't double back.
Together! Check them! Check them, damn it!
It's actually, yeah, before the chameleon biffs, this was how the striker was kind of set up. It's just Dark Winter.
Serious trauma detected.
I was gonna say that guy has a sight on me. I know, way too aggressive for not having any stacks here. Oh. How did they open the door on a respawn? Yeah.
What the hell? Stay here. I'll go check it out. Here.
I'm in. Main entrance is clear.
Agent, you need to cut off the primary escape route. Take out the boats they've got docked southwest of your position.
I'll keep an eye on the main entrance and make sure he doesn't.
Yeah, that we were getting all a free Lexington from me, Dad. I remember somebody saying that. You're treating us all. I mean, that's why you're getting so many, right? It's the share the love. Just after that kill, and then suddenly they capped me as. Awesome shooting. There you go. Yeah.
Attention! We're under attack! Fall back! Get to the boats! Defend them at all costs!
Well, at least now we know the strategist is home.
Oh,
Are you ready for this?
nice. Happy it worked out. As if for a lot of stuff, it's pretty easy to farm them nowadays with part of your loot and stuff. I don't like that about Division as well. It's not about just getting a build together. It's much more about getting, you know, a decent selection. And because of that, they make it pretty easy to get
I'm seeing a lot of hostiles by the docks. They're securing the boats.
They must be waiting for the order to launch. If the strategist gets on one of those boats, we'll lose our chance to bring him in. Keep moving. You're almost there.
Am I almost there? I just don't want the fire on the ground, so... Shot him the old-fashioned way. That's why I don't stand next to a guy that explodes.
You're almost at the dock, Agent. Hope you're not too late.
Once the memento is charged up, I can be pretty aggressive.
Keep them away from the boats! Do whatever it takes!
Trigger a killer. And then do both.
Heads up. I'm seeing a lot of movement toward the boats, but no
Really
sign of the
needed my
strategist.
ADS there.
Agent, Hostiles are inbound on your position by the docks. Watch your six.
Hopefully this activates. We have
We need reinforcements on the dock.
killer active.
Take out the intruders. Protect the boats.
We kill faster. Well, let's actually go get this boat. Here we do shoot the engine. Instead of Roosevelt.
Agent down.
Kelso. Kelso? Shit. Agent Kelso's not responding.
Yeah, we know, Manny. You told us for like half of last season. Oh, did this one go up? Are you up there? Why are you up there?
Damn it, Kelso. Okay, slight change.
Damn it, Kelso. Why did you have
The
to go?
boat's out of commission. The target should still be inside. We have to make sure he doesn't slip past us.
We'll see what they. Although I would expect them to. Now that we have the stretch goals thing, they're just gonna do the stretch goals thing. Because now you have two sets of people that, you know, have either been around for the easy part for the first one, and then, but now you have also people that have grinded it. So you can't too easily. It's gonna be a while before it becomes, I would expect, true.
So predictable.
Wait, was that fixed?
Kill them and feed the burn pit.
Or was that thing down, actually? I wasn't even paying attention. Did it drop twice? Because I noticed there is this thing here. Guess we're seeing it in a second again. Because I was doing a Potomac a different time and I saw this. Because I saw enemies coming through there. And yeah. This definitely was not always here. Oh well, this maybe I've been always here. This is like their thing, but not the access to it. Missed that guy. Sir, please speak. Actually, I can roll back on the YouTube stream and check for a sec. Yeah, I'm curious about that. Let me actually check that. Yeah, the container is up. It doesn't double. It doesn't do the double thing anymore. What? I mean, yeah, they were touching. Potomac likely, but yeah. So this thing would always be on the ground here, and then it would suddenly go up and then fall again. But it doesn't do that anymore, which is interesting. They fixed the thing.
Without Kelso,
No, that wasn't there at all. That was likely one of like a thing for the a change for the... Oh yeah, this SMG here kind of sucks. The master mission, the climax mission. But I didn't notice that they also had fixed that container dropping. To get a little closer. Because of this fight. It's actually also one of those fights where, yeah, you can't dictate range. Just because it spawns what it spawns and where it spawns it, and just have to deal with it. CPU.
Was that gunfire?
Was doing a
Agent, I do
chameleon
send
check on this.
reinforcements. You'll need to clear the building.
That's good doing something. I feel it's been 100% the other way for the last like 3 years. Oh, you mean nowadays? Okay, yeah, we could actually. I haven't done this mission much. I'll take it. I'll take it a few more times. But yeah, in the past, I would always do it the wrong way. So at least now there's a chance of it doing the right way. At least so that's better than it was. I was just more surprised that like they would change something like that, or like, you know, well, not likely as well. It was just like putting the right triggers in the right order kind of thing. So it was likely a 2-second fix, but. Whatever, get this mission again, I'll take it, just to see it again. Well, yeah. Oh, that wasn't always as well, that was just... Because that broke with, like, Season 9 or something, is when that started. It's somewhere in that range. So basically, once we started getting content again after the year hiatus we kind of had. I was like, yeah, no, let's not be there. Be a little bit closer. They have your hits here. Look at a little bit more. Just a little bit. Wait, are you? No. But they were stuck in the thing.
I just wish your suffering could last as long as ours did.
If your suffering lasts longer than 4 hours, please consult a physician.
Fire detected.
That guy had a fun time becoming a part of that door.
Look at you in your smug arrogance.
Interesting, they didn't, because the inside there was decorated for manager. It's actually interesting that that doesn't hold true for here.
Get a grenade on them.
We danced them to death.
Got you.
No, please don't hurt me. I'll do whatever you want. I'll tell you everything.
All right, calm down. Stop embarrassing yourself.
No, embarrass yourself some more.
Got him. That was some nice work, Agent. You should be proud of yourself. Together was the only way we could have done that.
I mean, I literally can't capture people. I can only shoot them. Sure, let's go back and see if the although I wouldn't say I would recognize if they had. Yeah, we got a pestilence from the thing.
Priority objective available, Agent.
See if the thing room is the same, the strategist room. Yeah. Well, also, yeah, no, it wasn't broken for 6 years. So. But also, it's a minor thing. Like, stuff like that, like, it's noticeable, like, if they fix and stuff, but also to try to, like, chastise them like that, yeah, don't do that. Mission. Yeah, likely they were going through the triggers and stuff and just somebody notices, hey, should this thing be working like this? And then they fix it. Like, it's better than not, right? Like, it's still an improvement. This looks exactly the same with chicken grilled coffee, pizza, grilled pizza. You know, as one orders, I would like one pizza, grilled pizza. Yeah, we did wipe once, so that was like 3 minutes extra. But also that wasn't broken for 6 years. So that one on tap. Yeah.
Looking for something?
Get out of here. Yeah, let's see if we can get one more summit on this character. That'll be nice. 320. 320 is actually that's Descent. That's for 524. Coney Amusement. Let's maybe take a reroll here. Don't want to do any of this. 829, 439. So there's Aaron Space or Lincoln. We're doing that. The other one was Roosevelt. I was actually wait. Let me do this because I keep losing this thing. Let me actually put that in resources. What would this be called? Season XP table by. Is that how we do their name? Yeah. Priority. Objectives. I'll put that one in there. Let's also, I want to go check what this is. Did they just add everyone here? Okay. Why is this not muted for roll? Yeah. There we go. As I have most of my Discord stuff muted. Because yeah, I rarely care about any adheres or at agents in some of these servers. Or it's just like, dude. It's also funny how many people have their like at everyone's going like every other day. It's just like, you sure you want to do that? What did we get actually? I was there in space, right? Yeah. Let's go do air and space. Yeah. And then on some of them as well, on some of them I keep rolls and stuff, at least then, but some servers as well kind of use that.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
And I just, let's actually try matchmaking here. In a group setting, I can make this go really fast with labs. See if we get someone. Or if we get an invite.
Invite to another agent's group received.
I'll load up Eclipse. And hopefully they're somewhat in.
Another agent has joined your group.
We're literally at the start. That's fine. Where's my... Oh, no, zero directives in here. But yeah, we have to first go in there. We going? Oh, wait.
The ramp to the parking garage looks like your best way in.
Loot goblin here. What's the best build with the new mask? Especially OD benefits a lot with it. But if that's more the build that benefits the most from it. The best build, you can just stick it into Striker and just run whatever 2 talents you like. And that's overall going to be the best outcome. Even though, for instance, compared to some of the other options, it's not like it's a night and day difference. But you can exceed a Coyote with 2 damage talents, or you can go damage plus utility and then be a little less than Coyote, but still, pretty high up there, but then also have like the utility. It is loot. I want to loot on this mission.
We need to figure out what they're doing here. See if you can find any intel on their operation.
Somebody else shoot it at? Or did they just get destroyed in the fight?
Seems like these guys are salvaging and repurposing.
I should have gone and grabbed that.
They're crafty bastards. I'll give them that. Tag anything useful and I'll send in a recovery team later.
And blow the shit out of anything.
You know what we should do maybe in a bit is add the OD versions to the build collection. I do like in this mission.
True Sun's reinforcements incoming.
Keep moving. We need to clear the next hall.
When you're done fucking
It's
things
weird
up
how
there.
that bounce looks.
Still got 2 halls to
What
clear.
is happening here? Oh, it's landing. There's somewhat like an edge there. Oh, is somebody shooting the balloon?
Division's on my 6! So cut through the planetarium. We gotta secure that
The
ordnance.
nice thing with an Eclipse here is, yeah, we just deal with these guys pretty easily.
The third rock from the sun, our home, may not be the center of our universe, but so far it is the only planet that can support life as we know it.
Still
In
bounced.
the vast reaches of space, it's irrational to think that our little planet is the only place capable of creating.
Gonna wait for more of them to come in there.
That many of the elements found on Earth could only be created in the intensity of a
The build swap, I didn't have that many charges starting out, so I'm not suffering for charges, but that's fine.
sustains life. It's possible that the building blocks that allowed organisms to evolve from single-cell amoebas to complex
Nope. Forget that existed. We're gonna not use that. Spread my fire, come on. No, really, you're just gonna not play that. Yeah, it's fine. But it's very noticeable when there are players that know how to play with eclipses and players that don't. Because there, yeah, one target was on fire, was CC'd, and like everything would have been spread if they
as evidenced by these
had shot them, but they went for the obvious other target.
more than 3.4 billion years ago. To
Yeah, it's
the Martian surface could have been covered by ocean.
We all have places to grow. This is done for now. OD with Tinkerer. PFE, Blue Court Striker. And Fire Striker. Yeah. Oh, with Unbreakable as well. Because the blue cores and the PFE were not enough.
Water can be found on Mars.
I've skipped some crates, but I want to get some.
Mechanical components detected.
Want some of the loot.
Agent, have Isaac scan the parts.
Hive doesn't have any charges. Or many charges. I will still put it there. It'll get that wave as it is coming out. Alright, yeah, somebody's knows the secret room. Oh, wait, did they not shoot? Did we not shoot on them?
Setting a recovery team.
Oh, we got
Link
it?
up with them and you'll be done there.
Components identified. Suggested use. Missile construction.
They must be using a casing from the museum's collection.
Normally with that.
If they can rig it with a warhead and some means of propulsion, they wouldn't even need a
And
guidance
they
system in
did,
the White House or a settlement.
Either missile triple and yeah.
If you see any missile
God
lying around,
evening to you
make sure
too.
they can never ever be used.
I want to make the joke now that like, oh, is that how the purple happened as well? Just, yeah.
That would be the missile then.
I'm gonna let my teammates go get set up.
Neutralize that fucking thing by any means necessary.
That's why it's purple instead of purple.
Damn it. The salvage crew just ran
Quick
into
type
those
in.
reinforcements. They need backup.
And this fight doesn't start until the last person gets in, so I'm just letting my allies get into position instead of as well. That these guys kind of get to run around and they also get less time to spread out and stuff. But anyways, spawn camp them from the start.
True Sun's munitions factory is out of action and they lost a big stockpile of ordnance.
Do it there.
Throw in the fact that the settlements can scavenge those workbenches and tools, and I'd say it's been a pretty good day.
Agent, priority objective available.
And actually on Earth space, an Eclipse can beat Manchetta builds.
Is no longer
Likely not, like on kills, but especially yeah, on damage. Because yeah, there's a bunch of places where an Eclipse can just get big waves and get big fires.
Safe area entered.
There was our time there actually. 7 minutes with looting. Those are the better missions. Yeah, let's keep this train rocking. 256 was Summit, right? No, it's Canton. Okay. 367 was thingy. 700 is Capital. Capital just takes way too long in comparison to some of the others. Oh yeah, let's take a reroll. 402. 402 is American History Museum. And this one's Tidal. Yeah, that's Tidal. I want to do Tidal. What's 150 actually? Oh, this is the double activity. Yeah, let's go for the double activity. Also exotic component. Oh, I'll still care about this. 2 propagandas. We can do 2 propagandas. Yeah, let's take Umbra with Tinkerer. We'll go fast on Skiller, that actually sounds tasty. As you know what, we'll take it the other way around. We'll go with Fall. Umbra doesn't care about RPM. Oh, where do we have some? This one is here, that one's easy. This one's here is the actually we can do the although that one's kinda annoying. Especially if the one was here, that would be easy. Oh yeah, we should go do these 2 just because also they're in a line together. We can just do one after the other. And yeah, catch up here. Hey, yeah. At least now it's a unique rate. It's a rarer name. Yeah, although Fire Eclipse is also like it. Well, actually, is very much also a damage. That's also why I prefer fire that much over foam. But also it's especially missions like that, like DUA, errant space there. Lincoln as well. Lincoln in Eclipse can be competitive. But also not fully. Like if we're really against a good striker player, they're gonna beat me. Like if it's, for instance, Comics in the team of something, or Toasty or something. Or, that level of player, like I'm not gonna keep it. I'm actually charging up Umbra, as I forgot what I was running before I engaged them. Because I had all the time there actually just to get in cover, get the bonus. He died at 0.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Hey, okay. A little dyslexia. And yeah, that's... As somebody who also, like I'm famous for typing just as Gisette. I don't know why my brain just does that so often. Gisette does that often. But it's very easy to, like, quite often spot my writing. I usually go and fix it, but... I neither can I? German measured assembly, gets for set, per 25. Yeah, for if you're I'm guessing matchmaking likely, right? The thing is, a FI in a coordinated team would be faster, but then also, for instance, for legendary healer by itself is, for instance, as well, not just that fast. Especially a foam eclipse, and then maybe a foam eclipse with healing hive. So usually, you know, BTSQ plus healing hive. Like, it's one of our go-tos actually for like legendary. But the thing is, you need the team to be there. Healer, not so much. Healer, you can just kind of, even if the team isn't that strong. So yeah, for consistency. But also, yeah, give a refactor, for instance, a try. I've enjoyed refactor, especially for that kind of role as well. But yeah, the thing is, in a strong team, an FI is just gonna, like, the damage bonus from FI is very impactful. Especially in legendary, where it's likely to be chest strikers, and the 25% from FI is the only source of total weapon damage, and then it's basically 25% more damage for the 3 players alongside of me. Order? Oh. That was a order. I mean, Heartbreaker has the same kind of stacking. But OD just, yeah, doesn't keep up in damage. Like, enough. Okay, even Striker, even with a few stacks in, is already, you know, basically already 1 mag in. It's gonna exceed OD or glass reds or something. But Heartbreaker is kind of on par with Obliterate, Striker, so not per se Chest Strike, but kind of has the same issue. And even more so because Heartbreaker stacking is notoriously worse. Oh. What is that thing here? You see nothing. Go away. Nobody likes you. I like how those guys also stopped fighting. No. Wait, Marauder can be aggroed by other factions? Or did that guy just miss all this shit? Oh, actually, the hitbox is smaller, right? So yeah, these guys are actually having issue hitting it. Because yeah, it definitely goes after, like, hyenas like this. As I'm not per se in the mood to fight a Marauder, especially. You're not my priority objective.
But when we needed him to step out from behind the speaker's podium and onto Air Force One, he didn't hesitate. I wish we could disclose all of those wonderful.
You can have that opinion. In general, yeah, Striker's just gonna have to OD, even up front. Like, but even because even stuff like this, like you build up. Once you have like 30 stacks up, it's kind of. But then as well, you have Umbra. Like Umbra would be a much more answer for that. What OD especially provides is, yeah, if you have a group-wide buff from it, and then also, for instance,
Immediate medical assistance needed.
yeah, co-aggroed with these things. Yeah, 1 second. Give me 2 seconds. Sit still for a second. Okay.
dangerous allegation. Yes, right, Lab.
The hitbox on it is so tiny nowadays. Also, I don't think that's intended at all.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Do we even have good cover here? No. And the answer is this. Go away.
When the green poison tragedy befell the nation and rogue greatly damaged the reputation and trust placed in their hands.
There's would you run with Thinker? I mean, just the general topic ones in each category. If you want, I'll link to the build collection. In the build collection, there is now alongside of the build or recommended build list, there's also recommended weapons and talents list. So basically, in ARs, it's the usual suspect in FAMAS, CTAR, F2000, and FAL are kind of the top picks there. In SMGs, TAC Vector and SMG9. And then not the SMG9A2, but the SMG9. As just the high ends. And then in LMGs, it's mostly the MG5 and the Mark 46. Let's actually charge up for that side. Although, well, I would say the TAC Vector over the Vector 45. The Vector 45 does have a long rail, which can be useful in some places, but... Oh no, what did you guys get in combat with? This one propaganda is turning into just the biggest mess. Let's stop this thing.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Something's behind me though. And I don't know what. It's not shooting at me.
The mini tank is gone.
Your face is gone. Fighting multiple things here.
Hostile control point nearby.
Yeah. But yeah, you can find also all those answers always in that recommended, like that's what it's kind of made for. So you can know which weapons I kind of recommend and stuff.
Okay, so real talk. The Black Tusk are fucking assholes.
Straight for being an MG. Yeah. But then the MG5 as well has like much more consistent reload and then has, well, 50 rounds less. Like that's its downside. Has a very good reload and more damage basically. Both kind of burst and sustain it. That does that. Oh, healing of a smart cover measure case. Me overcharged smart cover, and then destroys all enemy tech. I mean, yes. Thing is though that nothing is stopping the Eclipse from doing that, like, or not Eclipse, FI from also situationally being at 6th tier, but then also overcharging here every 2 minutes. So for the big fights, and then it has 25% on top because nothing's stopping the FI. Like it's not like that skill is tied to measured. Ridiculous. Yep. I know the smart cover does indeed help it a lot, but the thing is, the nothing's stopping an FI from running that either.
Getting close.
What a waste of time.
Oh, I am full charge. Usually when I just see one icon, I just assume it's the other one. So we got the priority objective, right? 256. This is again countdown. 66 is just an open world thing, and that's capital. Let's actually take this again for another exotic. So East Mall. Too bad that thing isn't here. So you could do that public. Measure the explosions, yeah. Kill enemy tech though. No, but your teammates do 25% faster. That's kind of the deal there. Like, yeah, I'm not against a measure. Like, yes, it is a very good choice, but to say outright it is better than future initiative, especially in like a coordinated team. Yeah, no. Because that's the same in incursion. Like incursion, measured assembly can make it much more consistent, just because it is deleting enemy tech and stuff. But FI is just faster, still, just because it has that damage.
You gonna cry now? Is that it? Come on, cry.
Sure, I'm gonna take a decoy.
I can leave.
What I thought it was.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, that's awesome. Not what I thought it was.
Detecting
I
additional
really only have one spawn here, so. Maybe as many ones versus ones as we can. Instead of fighting everybody.
We took him down.
Yeah, we totally did. You were instrumental to it, Mr. Hostage. I gotcha. Oh, Mark 16 SCR better than Kingbreaker? No. Also, like, if you need the long rail, like M4 and P416, like, ACR and Mark 16, like, just don't perform well enough. And then Kingbreaker, like, if you are going for flatline, like, it is really up there. And you have to really have a really good reason not to, basically. But especially as well, the thing is, like, yeah, M4, P416, both will kind of outperform that as well on top of it. So before we even reach those, basically. So I'm gonna actually back to base for a second, and then let's go do another DUA. So let's go for Heartbreaker. For Heartbreaker, I will just never run Heartbreaker without something that can run a link laser pointer. Like, I've messed around with it. Yes, you can pulse with the headshot. Yes, you can like try to make it work. The thing is, the second it doesn't work, you've lost so much of your damage. And there is plenty of things that do not have heads. And even on top of that, you just can't always hit the head. There is plenty of shots that I take on body shots and stuff where, yeah, you can. But just taking preservation on Heartbreaker, yeah, sure. But Heartbreaker already as well as, like, you know, some survivability on its own. But Emmeline's Guard is okay, but yeah, Heartbreaker is not the place for it, I would say. Also, you wouldn't want to, like, why run an SMG on a ARs and LMGs? You just get, like, even if you're like really high on, like, mostly red cores, like, still an AR or an LMG is going to get bonused from Heartbreaker and outperform most SMGs. Like that 15 AR damage or LMG now. Because I can just stick to preservation on it. Yeah. Videos. It's my favorite kind of build. It depends. I like swapping builds a lot. I run a bunch of stuff. I do like running Eclipse a lot. It is one of my go-tos, and actually lately here. So we got a match made, and I might actually, yeah, if we have some decent red in there. Actually, for my own end as well, I'm just gonna go. Let's go. Actually, let's go LMG Striker. I want to have Gunner for that now. I want to run around with some more Frenzy. We'll take Killer plus Frenzy. Let's already set up the build, and then I need Gunner as well. Need to check actually if this one's set up correctly. But yeah, like for me, mostly it's actually swapping builds quite a bit, quite a lot. I like variety more than a specific build. I'll get sick of a build after a bit. So 1 crit chance mod, 1 crit damage mod. Like this, right? Yeah. And then Gunnar. There we go. Now let's matchmake for that. Let me catch up here actually. But yeah, I do lean heavily towards Eclipse, especially in group settings. I like it. This is also, it's generally a different playstyle, and there's a high skill ceiling to it. So for instance, I do like as well, for instance, running pistol headhunters, but I'm worse at those. Regular headhunters. So yeah. Oh yeah, that's kind of half the fun of just jumping around and trying different things. Even as well, like even on lesser builds, so one of the things I enjoy quite often as well, even, I don't have, for instance, a Virtuoso or a Breaking Point gear or gear set in the build collection and stuff anymore on characters, just because like loadouts are limited. But I still enjoyed my time kind of running with them and trying to, like, when they were added, basically there was one in the build collection of each. And then just trying to get the most out of that build, even if it's not like to the level of a striker or, some of the Umbras, Heartbreakers, Negotiators, the Furies of the world and stuff. Even just trying to just get the most out of that, out of Virtuoso or out of Breaking Point. Like that by itself is already fun. That's okay for OD Thinker. The AR class is pretty close together, right? Yes, but you would want to go with something with higher damage per mag. So I would maybe lean more towards, although the Fall also doesn't have that much higher, but actually, so one of the few places the AUG kind of makes a little bit more sense. But maybe, yeah, G36, although G36 also gives up a lot of damage. I think I would just go LMG still with OD overall. Because, yeah, the second you lose all your rounds, the second you have too much to fight, yeah. The second you run out of that mag, and you don't have hollow points, and you still need to kill an enemy, you're losing a lot of damage. Like, a lot of your damage, especially now that we run them with chest. I guess let's say some is superior with the fact that accuracy has more accurate shots. But, yeah, that argument kind of falls apart against M4. Like, M4 is still more burst, a little less sustain. It's much more, like, is less of a scatter shot than a Mark 16. So basically the same accuracy and handling wise, it's not too far off either. So like that's more the thing. Like there's several other things between, like, from Kingbreaker to to that. But then also neither is like better, because yeah, Kingbreaker, if you're using it in range, like that works out. For instance, as well, like the Tech Tank, Heartbreaker Tech Tank, where I like close the range, like for that doesn't hold true. So it's not universal that way. Constables. Oh yeah, it is a little bit of a beast. But then yeah, still we have M4, we have 3416 that kind of are before Mark 16 or ACR come in the conversation. To complete the swarm set, I think I had it. So I'm not exactly sure how many caches it was. I'm mostly opening them up in batches of 10. So whenever I have 10, I open them. But I had them by 40 on this account. But that seems to be above average. Some people have said it's taking them a little bit more. I think the average should be like 44 or 46. It's basically how many items there are and then times 2 times 2. Because it's a 50-50 and you get one every other level. So, I mean, 1, 2, so 6, 7, plus 5, or well, 6 plus 6, 12. So, 24, 48 actually on average. Let me catch up here. The Hermano with smart cover. Just that so fast. Yeah. Hermano is actually also a really good pick, and alongside of, I mean, on both FI and measured. It's kind of as well actually the way I lean with measured assembly. It's just to not take the backpack and then once every 10 seconds we delete something, but that's kind of enough. At least that's out of specific situation. Isn't that much damage difference in damage king breaker sitting at like 1. That's like still a lot. First of all, don't look at numbers like that. Just do a DPS calculation, but that's still like more than 10% at least. Even with the RPM difference, because I'm already including the RPM difference in there. But that's, if 10% is a lot, like 10% is grading on top, right? But again, it's I'm not saying like, but then as well, again, the M4 is going to be even higher than that. Like, I don't see as well why you would go Mark 16 or ACR, especially if the discussion is Heartbreaker, because first of all, like in the start, it wasn't about Heartbreaker alongside of it. But with Heartbreaker, you want the RPM as well. Like the 650 is not enough. Much more good. No. But then again, M4, P416. those are the ones I would definitely recommend much more so than Mark 16 or ACR. Especially for Heartbreaker, because if we're extending it beyond flatline and just so with obviously the lower higher base damage, right? Yes. So that's compete to the current ways and makes it worth considering. No, to me it loses too much damage. Like if we're, especially for Heartbreaker as well, with the stacking component on it. So if we're not just stacking flatline, but if we're talking Heartbreaker, like with the stacking component, P416, M4, like really push those like ACR, Mark 16 and stuff so far out of the range of it that it's like, if you want to run it, sure, but when you're kind of like trying to make a case for them, it's gonna be like, it's not gonna work out per se. But it does. Yeah, no, it's everybody. Does it make it? Doesn't it say you and allies? Yeah. I think it just says allies, right? Generally, when it says allies, it's everybody. So run mode next year. Well, first of all, we'll see if it is next year. It might take a while. We'll see. For me, survival mode in Division 1, it wasn't a thing I played much of. I'm not a big fan of survival mechanics in general, like in games, like the food and water and keep these bars filled in and stuff. Like, that's not my thing. So I didn't play much of Division 1 survival, and the snow as well is not that interesting to me. I'll still be interested to see what it becomes, but yeah, I'm not hyped or anything. I'm much more interested in Retaliation next season. For myself. I did in one. No, I mean it's still playable in one if you want to experience it as well. Actually, so I've said a few times I would love to actually jump in and like kind of do a little bit of it here and there because I haven't done it really in forever. So maybe maybe in the same way that tastes change, maybe right? Maybe I do love it now. But we'll see. I might actually in that week because a week from the 1st of August till the 7th of or 8th of August actually technically. Division 1 has a global event again. I'll try to I'll force myself to play some survival. I've been saying a few times like I should jump into survival and play around a little bit. But yeah, I keep kind of getting distracted every time they were there. Also, I'm just not that interested in the game mode, honestly. Is it PvE? It's PvE. It has two modes basically. That's a PvE version and a PvP version. So you could you would pick whichever one it is when you matchmake. From the sex match and see how people struggle with sex even with game breaker, just hit your shots, you get stuck. The way that Heartbreaker stacks, if you're maining the gun, like it takes forever to stack up, like just even at the range, you can kind of test it out. Striker counts every stack, Heartbreaker doesn't. And that makes RPM even more important to it. And no, it's not like you can literally get 100% hit rate, but hell, even take a weapon that is even more than the 15% difference from Striker and Heartbreaker, and just do them side by side. You'll notice how we have a fan here. The Heartbreaker just doesn't stack on each shot, so now it becomes even more of a thing for it. What's that? I can understand it, but yeah, it's honestly I'm just I would way more lean towards the P416 than that. For instance, with those. So yeah, that's why I'm kind of also not seeing it, and yeah, we have different opinions there. Let's matchmake. Let's see what we get.
You have received an invite to
Anyway, let's go do VUA. Just another. This causes larger stack loss. Just try it at the range, like especially once we're dropping to like 400, like it's going to take forever to get those stacks going. But also with Heartbreaker, I would generally like the way I wouldn't just run general Heartbreaker anyway. I would just run, for instance, Tech Tank. And from that perspective also kind of matters there, because I'm kind of looking at it from a build that can actually close the distance and then should ACS stack and then fight in normal way. Because on a red, just because of the stacking issues, Heartbreaker just doesn't keep up against, for instance, Striker. The other side. Hold the button down just so we reach Frenzy! Vroom!
serious trauma detected.
Vroom some more. And that's why I like the Mark 46. So it basically times perfectly with Frenzy. So especially once we kind of get it going, we'll have it for the entire mag there. I'm gonna actually prep Frenzy there. The real question if I measured with Hermano. I think I currently still have the measure or the measured assembly that may with Hermano and setup. I think I have Hermano as the main picture. most likely the second. I'm gonna actually kind of spread this out a little bit because yeah, we're gonna get the gunner reload next. So we're gonna get the gunner reload here then. We ran out of options. So actually, yeah, that little bit of not firing will be enough to line this up so that this will be frenzy again. And here, actually, I'm not even gonna prep it. We'll just run through this mag and then I'll trust my allies get it.
Power offline. Circuit breaker detected.
But yeah, it should be character 4 point something. What to measure this on? If I have Hermano in the corner with all of them, so instead of going, yeah, you can either go the setup or you can go Hermano with our picture like yeah, it's kind of on the side of that. But yeah, that's just swapping out the backpack. Just gonna go get this. Already looted this on this character, so let's actually just take the speedrun thing and go. Then I'm gonna lose after this swarm content. That's a I don't know, and also I would not care. People will burn themselves out, but also it will bring people back. I think that will just. But also, if you think like the swarm content is bad and people are gonna leave because of that or something, no. Some people might burn themselves out, but that's the extent of it. The people kind of bitching and stuff, it's just people bitching. But that's always been there. And the player numbers have always been the same. We just point and left. Some players. You see my little line of fire and then you just go fidget in front of it. That negotiator. Wait, was that a negotiator with turmoil? Oh no, okay. That's fine. That's what's. I was gonna say if that is there on a 24K, I'm gonna have some choice words. Should have actually grabbed ammo because I'm burning through ammo. Although we have multiple gunners. So. Could also maybe actually equip a second skill because yeah, I had the other skill code. This guy also instantly engaging, not a fan.
Serious trauma detected.
This is gonna make the frenzy here. Even with the amounts of reloading extra and stuff, I'll still not damage over
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here. Don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
He said the line. Oh, let me go ship. So there's one ton just go postage. Whole circuits everywhere. Oh, okay. Yeah. And so yeah, for me, for instance, I go Cheska. Because that Palisade, well, nice. Like you already have so much survivability there. The Palisade's not gonna make the difference there. But then also you have a build that can actually close the distance, and you know you just stick the Kingbreaker into the enemy and do 10% more, basically. Because that's how I would. Like that's my preference in that kind of games. And then the accuracy and stability on the Kingbreaker is kind of basically a non-issue because I'm, you know, in people's faces.
You still there, sweetie? Hello? Fuck.
No, that was fun.
Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
Okay, yeah, yeah. I wouldn't stack Memento and Palisade version. Well, I mean you can, but yeah. Especially with already you already have the bonus armor and the Memento once it's charged. I kind of rely on that. But yeah, with a build like that, yeah, I would just go and stick the Kingbreaker straight into the enemy and then... Are these guys gonna make me sad? Oh no, they're mostly shooting at the actually dangerous stuff. I'm gonna start breaking the trap. You know what's more OP than just Frenzy? Frenzy plus Smart Killer.
Diesel, what's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch?
Although I need to watch out because yeah, that will affect my reload, so yeah, I need to actually still stagger it at a low. No bother, yeah. Yeah, indeed. I mean, it is dirty.
Airborne toxins
Going
at
into the
unsafe
enemy.
levels. Filters failing. Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
Just kind of else. No, oh, I mean, I don't defeat it.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
Yep. That flick didn't work at all.
Agent
Because I was disoriented. Let's make sure she dies. Actually, you know what? I'll trust my allies to kill this. I'm gonna keep mine. I want to keep my
Listen up.
Renzi
We got
for
devils in our
here.
house and they mean to kill us all. Stand and fight. You hear me? Stand and fight.
Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
That was maybe a little early. Oh my shacking. I feel this really works out, just killer and frenzy like this. Let's get it in buddy block there. I put smart cover down, so that's why I'm gonna stick here. Alright, let's be more low. Yeah.
Taking out the hyena leadership leaves the faction in disarray. I'll send teams to start securing the supplies and the
Free
equipment those
Sawyers.
bastards were hoarding. And now let Odessa know. The theater settlement will be able to rest a little easier now.
I'm gonna see how that panned out in the end. numbers on it.
Priority objective available,
Yeah.
Agent.
And I joined a little late even, right? Wait, how did I only get 9 in that whole thing? Oh, okay, that's it. Yep, that's what a foundry set would do there. Or at least has more options. Oh, hardware doing? Yeah, although hardware now is also 5 seconds, right? Like hardware can be really fast as well. beyond what it used to have. So that's for legendary and master anyways. I would recommend not doing that unless you're like in a coordinated team. But keep in mind that it's not very tanking is not very useful in Division. There are definitely a raid and stuff, incursion. You could even do it, but because you have a lot more control. Though actually, only Iron Horse really, if we're talking really. Any player joining a team takes up the scaling, and if you don't have the damage to kind of compensate for that, and especially as well without the mechanics, because keep in mind, like a healer is going to be much more useful than a tank, and foam eclipse is going to be much more useful than a tank, and all of those will be just outdoing what it because firstly, damage is king when it comes to threat, so you can't really keep aggro, so there is not much you can do effectively. That's why we generally don't recommend, for instance, tanks for legendary and stuff. All it really does is actually make it harder overall. Because yeah, if instead you're refactor and you're healing and doing some damage, or if you're, for instance, measured assembly or FI, you're healing and buffing, or healing and removing some threats, or if you're foam eclipse, especially in coordinated teams, that's gonna. I just went to the stash because my inventory was full. Because even there, like even if you want to be tanky, like for instance, taking a striker with a Crusader shield and 6 blue cores is gonna be much more useful to a team than like Foundry can be. So I need to work for Bighorn. It gives me the damage. It really doesn't. Not in a PvE sense. PvE sense. Like in if you're, for instance, stacking headshot and stuff, and then in PvP settings, but you're talking about enemies that have like scaling wise, you can take them down in a mag or a bit. The PvE enemies are not. But also the thing is, there is no real tanking in Division. If there was some way of doing threat and stuff, so for instance, the new gear set kind of came in, but even that, if you're like super tanky and with that gear set, that doesn't work out, it's still, the damage is going to go to the damage healers. So all it becomes is that you're kind of just an anchor. Is the issue with all tanking builds in Division. So unless it's like really needed, for instance, in Iron Horse, it's really needed. Just everything else makes more sense. That's also why in the build collection there's like basically just a raid tank and then some silly stuff, and then not much more else. That's like when you're up against a striker that's hitting at the same RPM for like 1.5 million. Like the thing is, just you can try it out, like right, like if you ever tanked it in there, you notice how much the damage isn't going to you, right? And that means that, so for instance, in other games, tanking is useful because the tank takes the damage, but in most of those cases, the tank doesn't. That's why, in Division, like just blue builds are not that recommended or that common. Do I play other games? Here and there. Well, on stream, we've played some other games here and there. I do play kind of similar style of games. Recently as well, in the background, I've still been playing some Warframe, and here and there, just getting kind of my dailies in and just like playing it for half an hour. Quite often, actually, after a stream, I'll jump into Warframe for like half an hour and just kind of craft some stuff, do like 2 missions, get my like daily standings for some stuff, and then hop off again. But not much really, honestly, nowadays. I mostly play Division. With Brazen as a secondary. Yeah. The thing is, like, the build just doesn't like, it doesn't matter. Like, also, well, with how explosives works in Legendary as well, like, you kind of need the bulwark. So generally, usually, so one of the ways that you can actually kind of tank at least a little bit is, for instance, to go with having Mosquito nowadays with a bulwark, but even that doesn't work that great, because if you you can only really keep one target focused on you, and Legendary is like, there's dozens of things that are coming free. Getting carried and something else. Yeah. Well, it's mostly just also an opportunity cost thing. Like for that same player, you could have in that same player slot, because every player that joins, the scaling also goes up. So there needs to be enough benefit from that player for the cost that they're kind of increasing the thing with. And yeah, it's just healers are better. Refactor, especially for instance, Legendary Refactor is like a really easy pick. Letting the reds kind of be much more aggressive and stuff, and then especially in the top tiers, I would say is Eclipse, especially. Partially on top of it as well, like there is no tanking mechanics per se in Division. There is no good ways of like gaining, and taunting, basically in parlance of other MMOs. Like in other MMOs, you have a button, you press it, most of the enemies face you. Here, yeah, anything that the reds are going to shoot at is just going to start shooting them. And then, honestly, what I quite often notice, we've had that, for instance, as well with people running tank builds and stuff, especially if it's like also underlyingly. So one of the things you can do is actually, for instance, if you make a tanky build, like, even something like PFE like this, for instance, here, keeping the crit chances and crit damages, like even this regen build, which is like, I would never run this, basically, it's just for silliness at this point, but even this, like, you would want to have some crit chance, crit damages and stuff, and you can at least have a little bit of damage, but even then you're not going to compete up against like the builds that are going to be needed in there anyway. Explosions. I love measured. Oh yeah, thing is though that the foam eclipse can just prevent that as well, and with a coordinated team, like, or a team, not even per se coordinate, but in experienced players. With most of the fights, especially for, the ones we're all familiar with, UA, Capital, and Roosevelt, you're like, everybody knows where the spawns are now. Well, not everybody, but if you have experience with like a foam eclipse will hold them down there, they'll, those good players will focus down the threats, and then, yeah, but yeah, in explosives are the deadly thing in Legendary. Thing is though that the grenade launchers aren't, like, if grenade launchers were also taken out by measured assembly, I would be like way more leaning towards that as well. That's what exactly. It's an opportunity cost thing. Top damage at the end of the run. If the tank player has top damage at the end of a run, that means you got a bad team. Like, the thing is, yeah, we've all had, I've won damage running purple builds. Like, I won damage running combat medics on a lot of missions, quite often actually. That just means that the rest of the team was bad. And in a really bad team, a tank can actually perform and like be kind of okay or feel kind of okay. But then even then, if you had more, like something like Refactor, that would actually be more impactful there even. Or just, yeah, another red, because you can even do the legendaries with 4 reds. But then you know, because at the end of the day, just like, yeah, was that our run? Was that our 20 minutes run on a legendary? Because ain't nobody got time for that is kind of the issue with it there, basically. There's a measure up and perform. No, because you're making the issue worse. If there isn't enough DPS in the team, especially, so, okay, well, in Legendary, yeah, like the tank can at least go in and kill like some of the things that are making it take more longer, like the healing boxes and stuff. But the answer to there isn't enough damage isn't let's have even less damage, right? Like, because also if those other players don't have the damage, they should have, you know, they should be, hopefully then maybe the tanks and stuff is kind of likely what is happening there. Because, yeah, you can't slow, like, the thing is, it's not that I'm saying you can't complete a legendary or something with a tank in the group or something. It's just, it is so much slower. It is exceptionally, like, you know, like, for that same slot, if you had a healer, if you had a refactor, if you had a foam eclipse, you're just gonna be better off in most competent teams. Oh, yeah, in random matchmaking, you don't get that many competent teams, but then, like, you would still want to lean towards, yeah, healer, foamer, refactor. Any of those will be much more useful. Especially as well, with refactor, you're putting out 2 skills that also pull aggro. A turret that is kind of pretty far forward is going to eat most of the drones, for instance. Let's go, yeah. Blue with coordinate things and my chances of success. You would be better off just running it solo at that point. Like, you would like to be faster even with that tank though. Because, yeah, you can just slow boat a tank through like DUA in an hour. 40 minutes even. It's just, it's the thing of like, yeah, you can clean your toilet with a toothbrush. It's just not a efficient way of doing things, right? Like, you just use an actual brush. Also, like, don't stick that toothbrush then in your mouth. Kind of deal, right? Like, yes, things can be done, but that doesn't still make it like an effective choice. Because even in matchmake, so matchmake, take a refactor. Like, take this as advice. Take a refactor and matchmake again. See if that group actually, like, most of the time, if that doesn't work out much better for you. Yeah, we got a control point there. Let's go do a control point. Let's go for here somewhere. Or here somewhere. Let's go here. Yeah, let's actually go for this. I want to keep this. Sure, why not, actually. Yeah, let's go. It's interesting. It doesn't let me. Is that just literally the loading screen? Is that what it's called?
Hostile control point identified.
Oh yeah, this is. So when the game is loading, it doesn't allow me to scroll up and down in the chat there, which is. I had it a few times. I didn't realize that was what it was. Best talents to use with Tinker. Well, for instance, one combo, especially with LMGs, sticking Frenzy with whatever. But basically taking any 2 good damage talents or a damage talents and a utility talent. Alright, as well, I'll link to the YouTube end of things where I have basically 2 videos kind of now at this point going into that. Especially, for instance, for Striker, I go over a bunch of videos, a bunch of talents in today's video. Use it. Modifiers they change all our students. I mean, it's definitely like interesting to try some things out, but yeah, it's still, even with the modifiers and stuff, like tanks nowadays still, even with that, for instance, a new gear set that or the brand set that came in with increased threat and stuff, like it still doesn't per se work out. Yeah, but so often, yeah. Let's check with fam as well. And actually, yeah, check out the YouTube video from today. As that goes kind of in depth into it. But basically, streamline, killer, measured, and ranger are all kind of options, especially for AR. And then pair it with either 2 damage talents, or pair it then as well with either fast hands or preservation or future perfect as kind of picks. And especially on LMGs, yeah, sticking frenzy together with anything is kind of hilarious. They bring striker builds using weird things and they end up dead sitting in cover for the fight because they're being forced. No, they're scared to be out. The thing is though that that this is the thing with tanks, and this is why like I'm trying to be nice about it, but actually yeah, it's just a bad pick really. The scaling goes up, the damage goes up on the enemies when you join as a tank. So if the team is already bad, adding a tank to it is going to make it a worse outcome. Because also now there is 3 people that are getting shot at and not 4, because the tank is not getting shot at. Like, let's just be clear about it. And because of that, they struggle more. So instead, what would be the choice there is to, if you want to be the support role, if there isn't a support role in the team, going this, like, yeah, again, healers, going, refactor, going FI, MA, going Eclipse, all of that is gonna outperform that by a lot. Or just being another damage dealer so that not all damage is going to them. Like a tank is always gonna just eat up a spot, basically. That could be something more useful. That's kind of the thing of it. Like I kind of understand that you think you're helping, and you're picking people up and stuff, but you're causing it as well. Is kind of the issue there. Because now, yeah, they can't peek because there's not 4 people shooting out and killing everything fast enough. So it's an missions, thank you builds, but you're making it harder. That's the point here that we're trying to convey to you. Grab a refactor and you'll be doing some damage, you'll be healing the team, and you'll be so much more useful. Put your turret and drone more forward, they'll do the tanking. Like the turret and drone, the drone will harass whatever it's on, the turret will take a bunch of drones and stuff if you put it forward. A tanky build just doesn't help the situations. It actually makes the situations worse when it is in there, because it is upping the scaling without giving really the benefits of that scaling going up. And that's what as well kind of Dal is hinting at, is that yeah, you're getting carried actually in that. So you're making it actually harder for the other 3 players to kind of get things done. Oh, Fast and Slow clear. Yeah, it's pretty long, but you can just watch the AR section. It goes pretty in depth. But yeah, most of my videos are pretty long. They're not called in-depth looks just to look nice. They are actually in-depth looks. Man, it's fine. I hit reload while I have frenzy. But yeah, killer fast hands is a pretty good option. I've been rocking that a lot as well. Because I like fast hands a lot actually as the second pick, together with any damage talents basically. Yeah. Because yeah, if you're okay with streamline killer, for instance, is a really good big one basically. But you have to be okay with giving up that second skill, and I kind of like having that second skill. For instance, here I'm gonna use it for a decoy. Something would be right, but again, the believing intent to answer others and can conscious did that because randoms. Yeah, but then just give a refactor a try one time. Like a refactor, you can put it together in like an hour at most, even if you don't have anything kind of prepared for it, you can get it there in an hour. Give that a try and see the difference. See the difference for yourself. Because here's the thing, I'm not talking about tanky builds out of ignorance or something. Like I've ran plenty of tried to run plenty of tanky builds and stuff, and full tanks and stuff for that, or even with the new gear set, trying to make that, or brand set to make that work. The simplest thing to say about it, it just does. It really doesn't.
Serious trauma detected.
Shouldn't have taken this spot with this build.
Agent out of action.
But the best thing I can kind of get away with it here, but not with this thing. No, there was one guy there. Suppression is also always kind of annoying with this. I'm just gonna... Oh, actually they spawned downstairs. Shouldn't have taken this angle.
Deploying boom! Enemy is exposed!
Immediate medical assistance needed. Heavily armored hostile detected.
No reloading. Is that heavy?
Okay, on a move!
Somebody prepping a grenade. I'll just suppress them.
Anyone got spare armor?
Confession frenzy. Alright. That was more of a fight than needed to be. Let me catch up here. Especially as a tinker with or whatever you kind of like. Like LMGs have a big talent in frenzy, which really does make it powerful. But you know, you have to be okay with running LMGs. Like the suppression actually kind of a few times annoyed me. And yeah, you suppress a lot with LMGs, but it's not per se better with like this thing than that thing. It's kind of good for all of them. But here with LMGs, I'm kind of liking this. And thank you so much, Hans, for joining the contributors there. As always, much appreciated. As the YouTube subscription. And oh yeah, I should actually, so when I'm opening those ammo boxes, I should do that with my secondary equipped. Is this convoy coming here? No, it's leaving. Yeah. Because otherwise it reloads my weapon. You guys should be running a little bit more here. We're good here. Videos like, okay. Oh yeah, likely. I'm not much for clickbaiting. I usually don't watch those myself. So. And hey there ends. Oh yeah, once again, thanks. As yeah, we'll put that forward to some silly apparels and stuff, even more kitties in backpacks if they put out more of them. That's one character, yeah. I mean, that's one of the reasons why they don't allow two of the same skills. That is, there are too many, like, they've paired them up very smartly. For instance, as well, like running foam plus fire on Eclipse would be way too much. The new holster? Oh, you mean Centurion? Because yeah, Centurion is, I mean, it's newish, but yeah, it's been a while since that. So they are doing it. Okay. Oh, with Umbra. Although for 1400, I'm guessing there was some striker involved in there as well, maybe, because otherwise I don't think you reach that, and that's usually bad choices. Stop or second on DPS. If the tank is on, like, it's first on, second on DPS, or the healer, the team was exceptionally bad. The thing is, though, that, they would have benefited more from a refactor. At that point, that's kind of the deal. Face of the race clock and build correctly. That's kind of the issue. They really don't. Like, they have a place in Iron Horse, but outside of that, they just lack the abilities that you would normally need for tank. I mean, actually, there is ways indeed, as Dell also says, of not running tanks even in Iron Horse, but at least there it's still the general way is still tank. Because even in Dark Hours you can for a few parts, like the plane fight. There are some setups where you just put one tanky person on the other side. Here's the thing, though. If the second there is an MA or a refactor in the team, choosing to stay tank is even worse, because now there is already a support. Like, if there, you never want to have the trifecta here of like the healing, tanking, and DPS. Like, if there is already healing, you should just go red and just, because now otherwise you're giving, two people are giving up, their damage end of things. One person is at least getting some healing out of it for the team. The other isn't really doing much in the tank. So if you're alongside of a refactor, if you're alongside of an MA, you should be swapping to something else and being much more useful than a tank. That's kind of the issue that we're kind of trying to explain to you. I know enough. I think on this, you're being just stubborn and you believe that you have it right, but you're having like several people's experiences go up against you here. But I disagree fully. Like, that tanks have much value in Legendary. You can definitely, like, if you run a tank and 3 damage dealers, you'll get it done. It's going to just be a lot longer, and like, for that tank, you could have had a healer, a refactor, or a foamer, and that would have just been much more useful. And also, since when you've played and stuff has no bearing here. Trying to appeal to authority, like, if we're trying to play the appeal to authority thing, like, I could likely beat anybody on any of it. And I haven't played Div 1 since day one, but I feel I could stand on those stripes, but I just wouldn't. I wouldn't pull that one out in an argument. Like, since when you've played does not matter. And the second you kind of go to that, it kind of, you're running out of arguments. That's what it looks like, basically. Even if that's not what it is, that's what it looks like. Let's be clear about that. There's a few places actually where tanks can be somewhat like useful if you have no other utility, but other utility will just be more useful. Because, for instance, in Capital, in the round room, a tank can kind of go in, destroy the healing boxes and stuff. But a foamer could just foam them in place, and the reds could destroy them. A refactor can kind of get in there as well and just kind of keep people topped off and stuff. Oh, that's also. The Centurion scabbards. But it is indeed. It's not that new anymore, but likely need to. But it is a pretty powerful tool. Centurion is, especially if you're swapping enough, you can get by with it pretty well. You have to be sure to kind of make sure that you basically always have uptime on it. So if you're in bonus, just swap and swap back if you have to. Even if you lose a little bit of time, that's better than just not having the bonus. First down to shotgun. That's for instance. Although you need to be swapping, shotgun SMG because 2 shotguns wouldn't trigger. Or well, it would trigger Centurion, but wouldn't trigger rest. It needs to be of a different type. Oh, actually, you say that in the next line. Or a shotgun. So, yeah. Yep. I think they're solo. And even they're not, yeah. I mean, having something tanky like a tech tank, I'm totally fine with solo. But even that's not, for instance, a hazard protected tank, because that's also the thing with it. You can have even an foundry, but then have it be crit chance, crit damage underneath, for instance. Just gonna able to do relevant. Catch up here. I can agree with Dal there. They're just less useful, especially than just other things that could be there. Oracle just a group so to do the relevant damage. I mean, if you did the relevant damage in that team, you it would help out. That's the thing. Doesn't matter. It's considered shit. That's if you've ever seen any of my content, you know that is not the consideration that I go with. And here's the thing: you keep saying to us, try it. I've tried tanking. I have full tanks. Like I even have like the old the thing is still my stash. It just isn't as effective as any of the other uses, especially because it lacks the damage. Because yeah, a refractor can damage and heal. Like that's already 1,000 times more useful. And then once there is one utility, it's better for the rest to have damage, because damage at the end of the day is king. Like that's how we interact with the game. We don't, we're not doing skill checks. We're not, trying to persuade. We're not doing, persuade rolls against the enemy or something. We only get to shoot them. Like that's basically how we interact with the game. There's a negative around technically. Damage from a weapon talent. See, again, no. Like your damage, a lot of it comes from the build, and a decent amount comes from a weapon talent. Just having a all blue build and the damage talent doesn't make up for it. Like that's not how this game works. That's not even how Division 1 worked. So I would be very surprised, like why you think that even. Anybody else's build here? You're advocating for tank builds, which is honestly wasting people's time. At the core of it, that's why I am taking on the argument, is that it is wasting people's time. Again, yes, you can clean your toilet with a toothbrush. It is just not a good way of cleaning a toilet, right? Yes, you can finish, have you had a 20 minutes DUA ever? Until 20 minutes isn't even that hard, right? Like, is it always an hour? Like, maybe reconsider the choices that you're making, especially as well. There, you're kind of going like, there is if there is a refactor in the team and stuff, like, yeah, if there's a refactor in the team, you shouldn't be a tank anymore. Anyway, you should just be red and then just help the damage end of things. And then on top of that, the argument that the team is struggling on damage, so I'll go blue, is like the worst argument. Like it's literally the worst thing that you can do. If the team is struggling on damage, either you just go like, screw this team can't get it done, or you go damage, or at least some useful utility to help them do more damage, because at the end of the thing is it's just the tank just can't do enough there in comparison to the slot, and could be taken up by something much more useful. And this isn't coming from ignorance. I know, like I've done a legendary with a full blue core build, blue sub things, and yeah, you can do it. Took me an hour 10 minutes. Yes, you can do it. It's just not a viable way of doing it on general, because you're wasting everybody's time, including your own. At that point, it was solo. So
Priority objective available.
damage is still there. It's not. Those things don't make up for the complete lack of the build behind it. Because again, much more useful is like even a full team running like 2 or 3 blue cores, and for instance, running 3 or 4 blue cores, maybe running 3 BFE mods, and then spreading kind of the survivability around the team. But then at least you have the bonuses from Striker, you have the bonuses from the red unders, because you shouldn't be taking hazard protection and stuff. It's completely useless for except for the jamming room in especially legendaries and stuff. Like, how many hazards do White Tusk even do, right? Like, so yeah, no. Because again, what is your average clear time, for instance, as a comparison point, right? Like, is it usually, even with randoms, like, yeah, if you're putting in a refactor in there, you're gonna be much likelier to be in the 40 minutes for DUA, even with a bad team, over being an hour. And because at the end of it as well, it's not even just that TTK is king, it's clear time is king. Which it does include TTK, right? You need to kill enough to get there. So I mean, that's not what you should feel, but yeah, just if you you're not trying to like play the like, oh, woe is me kind of card. You don't even have to admit that you're wrong or anything, but just professing that or keeping defending a point when you've kind of ran out of trying to defend it in ways like just don't. But also, like, yeah, no, it's not like you are not that build. Are you that build? Because even it's, you can always run something else, right? Like, but the argument here stands still. Like, go try it with a refactor, and you will likely be convinced just by the refactor itself. For instance, in random matchmaking, like, that's a much more useful way of your time, of the team's time, over attack. No, so refactor is a gear set which it's whenever your skills do damage, a part of that is returned to the team as healing. So for instance, refactor in legendary is pretty nice because you still do a decent amount of damage and then you're healing the entire team as well. So while it is a lot less damage than for instance, going a full red build or something, you are still providing utility. And then as well, the turret and the drone will harass an enemy as they're shooting it. So they will make it target them and not be, sending drones over to murder the team. The drone can, for instance, be in enemies' faces and kind of take, with a bunch of the drones. The grenade launcher guys will usually go for the turret as well if it's far enough forward. So, T56 is Canton again. I'm trying to get one summit out of there. It just doesn't want to give it to me. 439. Aaron Space or Lincoln. Well, let's take that one. Aaron Space again. It's open for Lincoln. Lincoln is faster, I think. Overall. Yeah, let me get you all the way and then we'll jump into this. with the seahorse. Yeah, the icon is a seahorse indeed. Mm, yes, yeah. Striker or Ligma build? Oh, what I was running Striker with Frenzy Killer. Yeah. Actually, we'll keep running that, although I might go Eclipse. Let's see what the team is we get. The rides the image with things like opportunistic. It's also Vanguard. Oh yeah. So for instance, although I would lean away, for instance, from I would much rather have general regen. So for instance, because this is the thing as well. Like it's not like I'm unfamiliar with tanky builds, but I would build them differently. So for instance, instead of Foundry, just go. Where's 1.16? So for instance, this is what I kind of, just, oh no, actually this is 1.14, it's nowadays, right? Yeah. For in Countdown, and then you Galvanize Vanguard, and then having, for instance, 3% regen for myself with full hazard protection, but then still, this actually does hit, like, not that hard, but the Scorpio especially, I can use that to kind of mitigate and disable an enemy. Because also, yeah, that's also one of the things, like if you're going to go tank, you might as well just, for instance, run a Scorpio, so at least you're disabling an enemy or multiple over trying to do the damage yourself. Or if you're trying to do the damage, have crit chance crit damages to go with it. But even, yeah, Foundry rolled to like crit chances, crit damages can do like some damage, but you're as well tankiness wise, you would be better off with a 6 blue core striker, for instance, and getting the damage out of that. But even, for instance, that build with Vanguard Galvanize, like, it really only shines if there's, like, for instance, a Redify in the team or something where it's kind of protecting the blue, basically. Oh, we haven't gotten anybody yet. There's also backfire, like even a super tanky build on because that's also one of the things. You generally want the Bulwark for legendary tanking. The Crusader just doesn't have enough.
Another agent has joined your group.
The Crusader just doesn't have enough survivability, even with if you're stacking it up a little bit against the explosions there. So that's why I also find kind of backfire kind of weird there. It makes sense from a you have hazard protection or something mode, but I would just go only the big horn then maybe, but then also, yeah, you don't want Crusader. But as well, I would just take the Mosquito instead. At least you have one thing targeting you. Or just, yeah, take Scorpio if you are taking Crusader, but Crusader would just not last in Legendary. Like.
Serious trauma detected.
Or you have to baby it, and now you're not even tanking, really.
Get you back in the fight.
Another agent is now in your group.
Ah. Don't reload. I mean, do reload once the thing is empty, but only when it's empty. No. Don't just...
Another agent has joined your group. True Sun's munitions detected.
from legendary, so way to go with it. We're gonna just add this discussion. I think I missed it a little bit there. But yeah, no, generally, yeah, no. Don't bring, like, there is much more useful things to be than tank in a lot of, in any, like, worthwhile situation.
Figure out what they're doing here. See if you can find any intel on their operation.
Because we kind of just
Seems
had
like these guys are salvaging and repurposing anything they can from
that
this place.
discussion.
They're crafty bastards. I'll give them that.
And then just for Iron Horse. So basically at this point also all I have is just the Iron Horse one. There was like one for testing purposes, but even that one no longer exists.
And blow the shit out of anything too dangerous.
Military grade explosive residue detected.
Hold the button down. And then hold the button down. I'm going to put that on the enemies. And this is kind of the nice thing with the Mark 46. We basically, once we are in frenzy, I'm just going to stay in frenzy.
Vital signs critical.
As long as I'm kind of just continuously unloading like that.
True Sun's reinforcements incoming.
Keep moving. Need to clear the next hall.
When you're done fucking things up there.
Keep moving. You still got 2 halls to clear.
You're not immortal? No, but trying to tank it is also not a good way of going about legendary. That's kind of discussion we just had for 11. Because you're much better off healing it or refactoring it or especially more, but you need to build a little bit more experienced players for foam. But even that can out help basically. That's the same reason as well why I don't per se run tech tanks in groups or something. Like, you just don't have the utility enough. Or the utility is not useful enough. In comparison to all of the other things you could be doing.
To complex living beings like you and me, started as nothing more than the ash of a dying star light years.
That's what I shouldn't have liked. That's just, yeah, you just have to do the scouts, and you also just need the 2 high-value target scouts nowadays. And then, yeah, you need to do it once on whatever difficulty, and then you can do it on mass. It's not too hard. You can get there in like an hour. Honestly, pretty easily. Getting them. Although, well, one of I don't remember actually what the HVT one, that annoying one. Although I don't think that's the HVT one because we just did that on second gun where it was like capture 4 control points in Ismo. All the thing is as well for the scouts you could do them on normal or something. Same for the first time clear on
as evidenced by these images. At one point, more than 3 the Martian surface was covered by Martian exploratory craft have sensed more recent waterways as well, ranging from gullies, dry river systems.
It's basically infinite golden bullets.
There are also minerals present on the surface of Mars.
I guess what have on my LMG? Currently running Killer and Frenzy with Tinkerer to combine them. With their powers combined. So one of the things is I'll just go for a red or something to get Killer hopefully triggered. And then yeah, we basically empty the mag. And then once I have a mag empty. Then we get Frenzy. So Frenzy comes in a little late, but it's so powerful that it's kind of worth it. Even though that, yeah, we kind of need to do a mag first, but just its damage increase is pretty impressive. You have to be okay with LMGs though, and yeah, especially with the increased RPM, it's even worse on suppression.
Sending a recovery team. Link up with them and you'll be done there.
Components identified.
So one of the things I could be doing as well between rooms is just prepping it. I don't want to do that, just it's kind of annoying to our teammates. They're like, what's this guy shooting? And then with the Mark 46 as well, timing-wise with Frenzy, it works out perfectly. So when I reload, I get a fresh one. Basically, it lands timing-wise, it works out well. Anyway, yeah. It's been going for, like, what? Ever since, basically, Division 1. At least in Division 1 as well, it made more sense, the discussion, because there was no health gate and such. And tanking could also be, you know, you could body tank quite hard. Also, the talents were smaller than they are now, the gear talents especially.
Munitions factory is out of action.
Although we can't really look at the damage here because this was Outcast and True Sense mission, and Outcast and True Sense missions. You can't look at the damage numbers here. It's basically who hit the most weak points. But yeah, overall, yeah, we did okay. But yeah, I do like this combo. I'll give these guys a GG. See you around. I briefly want to see what this guy is. Alright, Friendless. And yeah, Centurion. These strikers. Yeah, let me catch up here. So that my idea is. That was good. Yeah, although the thing with buffs is also you have to remember that, you know, there is you as a player are also like damage components basically. So unless you're providing enough utility and then enough of a buff, that's also why FI is so ubiquitous. It does, you know, alongside of its healing, it also gives a buff. So. That makes it much more impactful. Because yeah, you kind of have to, you can kind of look at the group DPS as just the adding together everybody's DPS, and then most of the buffing talents don't actually add enough on a 4-man. On a 8-man, yeah, more than enough. But Isabel, yeah. I feel like I hadn't used that build as well for like forever since or till the last time I was raiding with Toasty and I was doing key tank. I hadn't ran that in forever. Such one more should we get? Yeah, you basically just you need to do. To get to the thing, you don't need to do all of it. So you don't need to do all of these, but the 2 square ones. So this 12 is a HVT, and this 8 is a HVT. And yeah, there's actually the solutions. So yeah, actually it's capital, it's 1 hard bounty, 1 control point. So that's pretty easy on that one. This one is this is 3 invaded missions and invaded stronghold. So this takes some time a little bit, and then 1 hard bounty. So this one takes a little bit, but because it's just. But you could also do them on normal and do them real quick. But might as well do them on heroic and get your loot in as well. Stabilize was skill enough. Is a little better than killer plus steady-handed. I guess that steady-handed also gets you a reload. Is the thing. Because I tried it more with ARs stabilize, but it's... So one of the downsides of steady-handed is definitely when it falls away, you have that like moment of jitter, basically, especially if you're not paying attention to the number and, you know, it kind of comes unsuspected, you know, it creeps up on you. But you still also get the reload once in a while. So... Is that just the barret chest? Then resets. Yeah, but the thing is, so quite often when you're firing it out, the reset will likely happen when you're already pretty accurate and stuff. So it still jumps a little bit for a second, but you're already at least accuracy and stuff wise already charged up. Because one of the nice things about steady-handed as well is sometimes you have it at the start of a fight. So if you have like 30 stacks in it and you're going into a fresh fight, right, you at least are a lot more accurate on those first shots as well, which kind of helps. Not that stabilize is bad, definitely. It can be a pick. Then also I feel like on LMGs it's less of a pick, just because they already become more accurate and stable as you're firing them, right? Like it's kind of overkill. Yeah. Let's. Will I get a summit at some point? Well, if we get one more summit on this character, we're kind of be done with this character. 532. That's summit. Yay. Is it then their weekly is done? Might actually jump to a different character and yeah, do also a bunch of different builds. Because the character 1 had their summit done, right? And then this one, and then. Maybe we jump to character 2 next. Also, I realize I haven't really eaten well today. I might actually in a little bit take like a 5-minute break and just make something I can smash into my face.
Secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
You know what, actually? Like Umbra. Let's go. I mean, this is actually not the best use of Frenzy, but also who gives it an F? Let's take Frenzy plus Killer on Umbra. Let's add in even more RPM and even more crit damage just to make... yeah. Although it'll still work out fine because it's super powerful, but it's already heroic. What am I doing? But yeah, let's go really brrrt. Let's go super brrrt. We're jumping up from an A10 to one of those defense system things. What are they called? The ones on the ships and stuff that you sometimes see. That fire at like something silly like 4,000 RPM or something.
Hostile drone detected.
Oh, drones? Good on. That's the worst. Partially for Umbra as well, because I have to kind of I have no tall cover here, so I kind of have to just expose myself or not have the bonus. This is always one of the like fights I kind of like having something, yeah, for instance, because that's the thing, of course, I'm not against tanky builds. I loves me some tech tanks, but even there we're kind of, you know, we're combining the survivability is mostly coming from the shield, and then we have the damage on ourselves, and then with like damage and gear sets.
accessed.
But yeah, with those I can just kind of just stand out in the open there and just have my shield out and tank everything that these drones at least throw at me. Because these guys are kind of designed against red builds, basically. That's a bird. We're also doing the ammo generation thing for Gunner a lot here. Just because we're keeping the button down, we're not getting kills. Because with that one, you get bonus ammo pips, special ammo ones for getting multiple kills in one holding down of the button. Umbra stacked up a little again.
On your lead.
Sucks to be that guy. Or this lock. You know. We'll prep it. Although that's kind of the thing, like, I wouldn't per se prep it too often or something. That's just too tedious. But you definitely could. If you're like really min-maxing, you could prep it after, you know, before every fight. The important thing is as well, if I'm opening these boxes, they do actually, you know, they fill it back up, so. No bullet per intrusion. Something we didn't know already. Although through some doors you can. Famously the descent doors, if a war hand is stuck on the other side, you can make a hole and shoot through it. Oh yeah, actually at some point I need to also, yeah, maybe I just do descent in a moment, in a bit. Because I still need to do my weekly slot. It's not the best, but at least then we get it out of the way. Ready yet? Multiple specialization skills. At some point there were. Or well, not multiple skills, but yeah, to let you pick and kind of pick and mix and stuff. That was the specialization rework that sometimes still comes up in conversation. Thing is though that, yeah, kind of actually we're discussing it a little bit earlier today as well. Specialization, honestly, are like one of the most balanced things in the game here. Like each of the specializations sees a lot of use, you know. There's certain builds that are very much tied to certain specializations and stuff. Kind of messing with that, yeah. Especially what they were kind of proposing with that system of like kind of letting you pick and mix. I don't see how that would not just be power creep, basically. Because yeah, if you could have rate of fire plus the detox from, you know, depending on how it's set up, like this one would exclude the other. But if you could have a skill tier plus the rate of fire plus whatever grenade you want, because everybody would go fire grenade, like why wouldn't you? It's either that or flashbang, but yeah, nobody would use like some of the other ones, but also everybody would just grab the TAC 50 always. Like, it's actually like reducing diversity then with that too. And I think they kind of realized that as well. That's likely why they didn't do it in the end. Because honestly, the only thing we need in specialization is just give us all the weapons, make us spend the same amount of points, but then just get all of the weapon damages. And even if it like, I'm guessing they are hesitant to do so. They might want to use that as a mechanic or something maybe for future. Like maybe, you know, if you take AR damage, you get like double that in like SMG damage or something, stuff like that, you know, right? There could be mechanically a thing they could try to do, but at this point they should just make it easy. That's only, honestly, that's the only downside of specialization. But yeah, that, or for instance, that kind of stuff, like having Artificer on Firewall Shield, or having Firewall Shield with, you know, other stuff.
EMP jammer detected nearby.
But especially as well, for instance, just having the skill tier from Technician and then the rate of fire from Gunner or stuff like that on top of shit. Because everybody would just pick the top picks. Now at least each specialization does have a little bit of a personality to it, right? And it's not like any of them are bad in it, like, and don't see any use. Did we get the key already? I haven't been paying good attention, but there it is as well. There's a room back there, but that one's empty, so check it. Oh yeah, I've forgotten I'm Umbra. How about I charge up a little? Yep, that target is at high risk of getting Umbra'd. Ow. Okay, no.
Serious trauma detected.
You know what? Yeah, that's high risk there.
Hostile artillery turret detected.
Do you have an artillery turret? Yeah, so. That wasn't named. Although, of course, yeah, we could have just determined one-shot him or something. There we go. Yeah, this skill now also has their 15th floor section done. Or project. Let's go get our rewards here. Oh yeah, let's maybe actually swap characters. Forgot how many few resources are in here. Yeah, back to DC. And yeah, let me get it here as well. I'm currently just running, I was running Umbra there. I'm just mostly messing around with red builds, honestly. Today, we'll keep it kind of simple. But yeah, here I was running Umbra with Frenzy and Killer, so bumping up that crit even higher, and then also the rate of fire even higher. Which, I mean, still works out fine. There's still, like, even though, for instance, the gear set gives crits, Killer is still one of the better picks on it, because it's just big.
Thanks for the business.
Alright, let's empty these out. Oh, do I want to put anything back? Do I have anything borrowed here? No, by the look of things, no. Yeah, let's. So I should grab an priority objective here because I can also reroll or just decline. That's 439. So this was aerospace or Lincoln. Let's. Because also, yeah, if I didn't get good picks, I could always just cancel out with this character. And yeah, let's go to 2 here. It's like character 1 and 3 have their summits done. Kind of moving around as well, just picking some of the summits here and there. Actually, some of this not too bad for. Although, well, no, because you only really get season XP on the
Safe area
on the 10th floor. It's kind of just not happening often enough. Does it have any LMGs? Not particularly. I mean, it's that one, but. Oh, yeah. I want to mess around a little bit more with LMGs. Yeah, let's go this graded MG5. Let's get the gunner as well. Let's try a simpler one, which is just fast dance killer. You might also try steady-handed on this. Actually, no, yeah, let's do that as well. I'm gonna grab a GR9. I can predict already that I'm not gonna be the biggest fan of this. Because yeah, as well, in today's video, oh, this one is steady-handed there. Yeah, that one's of course. You know what? I'm actually gonna optimize this one. Which is this? So this is 5 optimizations, right? But actually, most of the other ones that I have are even worse. And this one as well would actually look better with. It will only have this middle one looking optimized, even though. Yeah, let's just optimize this one. What are we looting all these LMGs for if not to use them for optimization as well? Frenzy. Actually as well, how am I setting up my for chance crit damages? So, oh, this doesn't have a long rail. It's actually a mistake in today's video. Because actually with the frenzy one in there. I don't know, I'm setting it up at 60, aren't I? Wait. Is this still 66? Okay, no, so actually that checks it. No. So it's 2 crit chance, 1 crit damage for that weapon. So yeah, no, that's still nice. Keep always forgetting that this doesn't have a long rail, and then also this is fixed. Let's go for Cyber Black. I don't remember that one at all. Because we do have some skins, might as well. Oh yeah, not fast dance per se. We're not gonna, even though that would help the reload in between, it's just that reload isn't happening enough. Yeah, let me catch up. Will the specialization to users who might not hurt right now. The thing is, it's like we would just all pick just, you know, everybody would be using the, you know, everybody's using the Crusader shield now would use the Striker shield basically. And thing is, it's built-in power creep because yeah, if you can kind of stack, you know, the a lot of the things are, you know, for instance, the group things, the demos 5D talk is one of the more useful ones. If you can have that together with the rate of fire increase on kill from gunner, you know, everybody's gonna kind of gravitate towards the same thing. So it's actually like kind of reduces complexity instead of increasing it, which can be a good thing. Like, but I feel the systems we have now, like, why break it? I feel specializations is one of the most balanced places in this game. And then I have a question about Division 1. What build can you recommend as a good DPS and difference? I mean, in Division 1 as well, Strikers is really one of the top tags. Any of the classifieds are, well, not any, but especially some of the damaging ones. So Predator's Mark, Strikers, kind of blanking on what some of the other ones were. Especially, yeah, Strikers and Predator's Mark are pretty consistent, good damage. Tactician skills are actually pretty powerful in Division 1. Seekers and stuff are really a lot more powerful than they are in Division 2. So Tactician can be a really good pick in Division 1 as well. And then basically, yeah, Reclaimers kind of fill in as well as healers. So, but yeah, especially and then yeah, specifically classifieds on top. So Predator, or no, what's it? What's the Sentry's Call can be a pretty good like OD kind of build in Division 1, where it kind of buffs the team. In a different way though. And also the what's the sniping one? That's the one I'm blanking on this whole time. So not Deadeye, but the other one. Hunter's Fate. Hunter's Fate. Hunter's Fate can also be really powerful and just pretty fun to play solo. In Division 1, you have to actually, you know, you don't have determined. So you have to actually hit end. That's fine. Yeah. But yeah, especially classified Strikers, either basically any setup for it. It still needs to be set up kind of correctly, but either going kind of 6k or going like high damage with like 8.7k firearms and then still having 4k stamina, or you can even set it up as 9k stamina. All of those are kind of perfectly valid ways. But on Predator's Mark, for instance, yeah, you would want to go 9k stamina with it. Actually, what is the next? Wait, I'm just gonna go and look this up for a sec. What is the next global event? I think it's Strike, but I don't remember what Strike is. Pretty sure it's Strike.
I'm really impressed with
Schedule 2025. I know it's hard. So yeah, September 1 till September 8th, Strike.
Really give a shit, you know?
What does Strike have? Has its gear sets and stuff. So yeah, it's gonna be. Oh yeah, Nomad is also for especially solo. Nomad is pretty good as well. You can make a tanky Nomad or a little bit more firearmy Nomad. But yeah, the Nomad, the three Predators Mark and Banshee are part of, for instance, next global event. So especially Predators Mark, out of those, I would say makes for a good general build. But Nomad can be a good solo build as well. Kind of tech tanky almost. So those will be upcoming. Yeah, let's actually see. So what does this character have? Oh, either Roosevelt at the ready, but they have. Wait, what? Why is it? Was that the Roosevelt? Oh, I thought. Oh, I looked at this. I looked at the resources it's going to give me. It's going to give me 602 of something. And then I was like, wait, what? Do I have the modifier turned off? No, I was just looking at the wrong thing. Yeah, let's go to Ruzi Velti. Velti Ruzi. This is matchmaking, actually. That's getting a little bit later in the evening. There seems to be some general okayish players outside of like the weekend matchmaking kind of type that we had for a little bit. Let's go get started then on it ourselves. Oh, actually matchmaking succeeded. I'm catching up on the Discord as well. I don't have to be well. Anyway, we're not gonna take directives. They don't help with the thing.
Taking down the outcast stronghold and neutralizing their leader, Emmeline Shaw, will do serious damage to the faction. Also, Henry has intel that a mechanical engineer from the campus settlement was brought here recently,
Cobra,
so be on the lookout for captives.
Often in the chat as well.
Another agent has joined your group.
Let's see if I can. So this GR9 to me, like I've tried it a few times already, but while we get a bigger frenzy bonus out of it, we just get it less frequently. I kind of like that Mark 46 a lot for its frenzy. So, but you know what? Let's actually give it a fresh, you know. Especially seeing as I ran that one for a little bit, it's fresh in my mind. Oh, pretty nice.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
The thing is, like, the amount of time it takes to reach this point. Even though now it's stronger than that Mark 46. Yeah, it just takes so long to unload it. It's kind of annoying. I get you around, Frosty.
More bad guys just past the fuselage of the cargo plane.
Yeah, indeed.
No indication they heard the shooting.
Nice to catch you there.
Anything? Not a goddamn thing. Why are we patrolling this far out?
One of the things though is that at least when I'm taking this, so yeah, I wouldn't take the 250 round mag. Like that's even even longer before it activates. Here with the 200 round mag, it actually is a 9-second firing time. So technically, I can make the most out of frenzy. But then we saw with that Mark 46, it's actually, we can trigger it much more. Because here as well, I can't use all of it anyway. And then here I'm going into this, and I need to unload 150. 150 unbonused.
That's supposed to be helpful, Earl, because it isn't.
He said the line again. We hadn't heard it, of course. Should try to get a kill for killer. Okay. Is it like here? Yeah, it's awesome, but it takes a while to get here. Again. At least, for instance, in the boat fight and stuff, it'll be fine. There's plenty of enemies. Hey, that feels good. Definitely.
There's no direct way into the main compound from where you are. If you
And
can get up
I'll
on the
leave.
wing, you can detour around to the west
Missed that
along
loot
the
as well. That's
quarantine
fine.
barricade.
Gonna leave some loot behind. Versus that as well. Let's keep up with our allies. That's somebody's running determined. Kind of curious actually to see in a second what they have, because they're running determined and thingy. I'm gonna go grab the key chest there.
You're coming up on a burn pit. at least half a dozen hostiles, but it doesn't look like they're expecting you.
Rogue agent
Oh,
detected.
would have been nice if the sniper guy hadn't rushed in.
Hostile defender drone detected. Hostile Stinger hive detected.
I'm just gonna hold the button down.
Artillery turret detected. Hostile Ender Seeker mine detected.
As much uptime on my.
Hostile airburst Seeker mine
But
detected.
yeah, would have been nice if we had a second to swap
Hostile explosive trap
skills
detected.
and stuff.
Hostile bombardier drone detected. Immediate medical assistance needed. Hostile blinder firefly detected.
So we still should be fine. Like this should be
Agent
an issue.
incapacitated. Serious trauma detected.
Just gonna suppress that one. Yeah.
Agent killed.
Didn't suppress that one. I think it's good.
Be smart now.
So for instance, for those kind of fights,
Eliminated.
because I can output a lot there. If we have big targets where I can put big damage into them with frenzy. Indeed, it does burst pretty hard, yeah. Because yeah, the RPM is based on the. So we could even make more RPM happen by doing the 200 round one, but I really don't wanna. Really don't want to unload 250 rounds to get to it. As here as well, I would honestly be more comfortable on that Mark 46. I feel. I just wanted to try this just to have tried it a little bit more. Streamline or Killer, the answer is going to lie more with you. Both are very powerful talents, especially if you're going Streamline. If you're I'm guessing we're talking for thingy here, right? The Tinkerer. If you're comfortable with Streamline, pairing Streamline with Killer is a really good choice. But you have to, yeah, you know, you're giving up a skill. You're giving up that. You're giving, well, not a skill. You're giving up your skills. So, you know, for instance, here I was on cooldown. That would mean that I would not have those bonuses fight Streamline. Or I should not run a hive, or you know. So it really depends more on playstyle. And then Killer as a general talent is definitely well worth grabbing that. Same is for Measured. Birth incoming. Just gonna hold the button down. Walk into it. Because actually with this as well, if I hold the button down and I'm continuously firing with this 200 mag variant with the RPM mod in there, it will actually, yeah, it'll fire for 9 seconds with the frenzy. Basically, that's the firing time of it, and then reload and then have a fresh frenzy. That kind of works out. So. Dinker. Oh, that's that as well. If you are running, if you're considering, yeah, if you're okay with Streamline, then yeah, Tinker is just a pretty big upgrade for you already. But yeah, you can pair it with Killer or even with Measured and still get like really good results out of it. But actually, the damage of it, the weapon damage of it, bumps up the first half a little bit for Measured. So actually, Measured as well kind of pulls up a little. Still doesn't beat Killer, of course, but it's always active. And that's kind of a nice thing as well, where you have, you know, streamline is always active, and then so would be measured. But yeah, it will be combined, it will be less than. So, I need a distance. Just usually first person in usually grabs that. At least we're not gonna have ropes here as well. It is I and my bird. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just not gonna release the button. There is the old concept of like what the BAR is kind of was made for. The concept of walking fire. Basically, multiple people would just be having a BAR, and they would just be, you know, kind of two people would be shooting, a third would be reloading, and then they would like alternate who's reloading. But I'm kind of doing that. We're walking in the fire. I have not released the button of my mouse once here. If it's stupid and it works, was it stupid?
Be careful. They're bound to be expecting you.
Why did that work? Why did that work so well? You know what? Actually, yeah. But yeah, again, like that, I feel a lot of people grab the 250 round version of this. I wouldn't do the 250.
What the hell was that?
But that kind of works. That kind of works.
Someone who appears to be unarmed.
If Emily gets away, finding her isn't going to be easy.
I mean, I like measured as well. I'm gonna not take that loot.
Find a way to the
I'll
shore
take
and
the
make sure
chest
that
here.
boat doesn't get away.
That's really. Oh yeah. Although yeah, now is the issue. Like this is the annoying part. Like gun no longer goes bird. At least not for the next 60 rounds. I feel I've made a new game mode for myself.
What's going on with that boat?
Hasn't launched yet. Looks like they're in the process of fueling it. There are big tanks on either side of the boat.
Those tanks are a primary target.
I should run this on third account and change the name of the account to help my button is stuck. I just run this all the time. Because again, I'm not gonna let go of the button. The button is down. God have mercy on your souls. At least the determined guy did take out the LMG. Oh no, he didn't, actually. I gave him too much credit.
Agent down.
Oh shit.
Kill every servant.
You know what? I haven't done it like this because this is stupid. Because it's gonna be real funny as well here what my accuracy rating at the end of it is. But if it's stupid and it works, was it stupid? I feel I should there you go, give it GG and let's see it around. Yeah, thanks for the help, Cobra as well. And yeah, we gathered deeds pretty quick, so I'm actually curious about this. Oh yeah, we can't look at the damage number. This is me just hitting weak points a lot. But yeah, we did compete pretty well against everybody. I'm gonna hop out of there. Let me catch up here as well. Especially what MG would be recommended. Don't worry about asking questions. In general, I would recommend the M249 and the MG5 as general LMG usages. Here with Frenzy, as you kind of saw here, the taking and GR9. Although don't put another 50 rounds in here. This is, although you know what, we should run at once with that. But yeah, this is kind of more annoying to even deal with, but that kind of worked there, even though it was kind of stupid. But especially the Mark 46 / M249, like those are the same weapons together basically. And the MG5 is kind of my go-to. So basically these two. Wait, did I have a... I thought I grabbed the Mark 46. I didn't? Guess not. Oh yeah, I was gonna run the MG5 actually. One thing as well, so I'll link to the build collection here. Nowadays, I have in the build collection, alongside of the recommended build list, so at the very start of it, there's also a recommended weapons and talents list. So you can always like kind of have a look at that basically. It's on drawing streamline. Would you say solo killer group measured for your first talent and then you take killer anyway or utility? Basically, in group settings, keep in mind as well, killer in groups is still fine as well. If you are on on like a red build like this, like here I was running killer plus frenzy, for instance, it's still gonna perform. You're getting kills, right? Like in a mission like that, I had like 70 kills. So we had some activations of killer happening. Thing is though, with killer, you would want to, your playstyle wise, you would want to like target reds and stuff a little bit more. Where with measured, you wouldn't care, for instance. So there is stuff like that if we're like really going into the weeds. But basically any 2 damage talents is kind of a way to go. Oh, well, not any 2, but some of, the top ones. So either any combination of killer, measured, or streamline, or even ranger, for instance, with some of this would be. Swarm caches, yeah. So I've been doing it now basically every 10 levels. So once we reach one more level here, we're on 59. I did the last 10 basically. And actually, I had a set of 5 where I got basically nothing. I have all the cosmetics already, but yeah, we didn't get any extra items at all. 4 or 5 in a row, which, yeah. Didn't feel the greatest, but also, yeah, that's the reality of it. On the other hand, I've gotten the cosmetics apparently a little bit faster than most people, so at least I'm done with the cosmetics. Years. I mean, yeah, for a lot of it, I was just in full frenzy there. Because when we had frenzy, I mean, it was in part of the video as well from that went up today. How much does this hit for in frenzy? So this is going to, although actually, so RPM wise, it is actually less than the Mark 46. So the Mark 46 goes when it's in frenzy with the 150 round, it is actually hitting an RPM of 1360. So actually this thing that I had a second ago was hitting 1339, but of course it is an lower RPM base weapon, so it has more base anyway, so it's doing it anyway. Actually, here with the 250, we're hitting 1450 if we once we get there. Let's actually try this for one mission, but I already know I'm gonna hate this because now as well, even if we just hold the button down, it's still gonna have a bit where the frenzy is off. So that always sucks. But actually that, as silly as it was, that kind of worked out. Although the only reason it really worked, I think we had like 2 or 3 gunners at least. So I was getting ammo from everybody. Because otherwise I'm going to run out of ammo, which is one of the concerns, of course. Because yeah, if we're doing, 1,300 rounds a minute, I have 1 minute of firing time before I'm out of ammo. Oh, for sequel, we are just now nice. And yeah, congrats there, Hunter. Or Hunter. Well, I guess Hunter. And yeah, well, that's... although we should go with the... I'm very happy for you. Greatly. Congratulations. Although I'm perfectly happy for you. I've got mine already. But yeah, congrats. And yeah, they are pretty rare, so be sure to favorite it. Don't lose it. Indeed. You go by Regulus. Yeah. Although with a lot of those weapons, keep in mind, yeah, again, as recommendations, you've already heard it likely distant, but it's much better to go for, and for instance, especially Regulus. Regulus is 3 Iron Horse clears is basically gets you a Regulus. It needs to be spread over at least 2 weeks, and honestly, that's going to have much higher chance of happening, especially if you, kind of take action to do so over trying to get them out of these caches. I would not expect any of those things from these. Although I know a lot of people are like, yes, hard grinding for those. It's just a very low drop rate. But I'm still, for instance, hoping for a Lexington. I've already done a Turmoil, for instance, as one of the items, and a few exotics here and there. 439 is Air and Space or Lincoln. Sure. Air and Space it is. Actually, I feel every time that one has come up, instead of... Although, no, we had one Lincoln one. Actually, we had one Lincoln saved up on the other. Let's go do Air and Space. Rogue agents, yeah. And a device. And a good evening back from, actually not. It feels so much later because normally I start streaming so much later. I've been going already for 5 hours, so it feels like it's already like late night when it isn't. It's funny how, yeah, streaming as much as I do and stuff, it's kind of become the routine of it, or the rhythm of it is kind of ingrained in me now. It just don't show up on the walls in the base of operations. Oh, interesting. I wonder why would that be actually? Because normally from any source it would still be the same item ID, right? I would think. Like the source wouldn't matter for that. Let's actually, yeah. Let's matchmake for this one as well. See if we... And I'm going to try this 250 round GR9. I even hate the concept. So. I do like the glow in the dark of some of these skins. Let's go get started. Apparently, no one's on it already. It'll back though.
The ramp to the parking garage looks like your best way in.
By the blueprint. They show up on the wall before blueprint. And also, so the blueprints, even if you don't buy them, so when we talk about owning the blueprint and stuff like that, once the vendor kind of has it available, that actually counts already. So you don't need to per se buy it to have the vendor or to have the blueprint.
You have been promoted.
So the way that the inventory system kind of works, everything on the vendors is technically on the player as well. So once Inaya has the blueprint, you don't need to per se buy it for any of the ammo. But maybe, so what I'm guessing is like maybe it has some weird item ID for these, but I would wonder why that would be. Suppressing a lot. What's my teammate doing? Oh, that one's still alive. But yeah, when we do get into frenzy, we have even more damage. But yeah, the frenzy. That's kind of the thing as well with frenzy. Like it is time-wise, so it becomes one of those things where if someone's hiding for 2 seconds because they're suppressed, it just feels so bad. Yeah, my God. Well, I feel frenzy is like one of the better uses actually for here, because I normally frenzy, because you could always just stick frenzy with coyote, right? Like nothing's stopping us. But here, because we have killer to kind of tide us over,
we need to figure out what they're doing here. See if you can find any intel on their operation.
that's actually what kind of makes it
Seems like these guys are salvaging and repurposing
a lot more practical.
Bastards. I'll give them that.
It's kind of as the kind of the thing I was saying in the video as well that went up today, where we kind of look into some of these. It's kind of like, yeah, hedging your bets basically. You're kind of going a little bit towards killer and a little bit towards frenzy, but you're not going all into frenzy the way that coyote would be.
Tag anything useful and I'll send in a recovery team later.
And blow the shit out of anything.
That's it as well. Even if I don't get kill. Yeah, one of the things with frenzy is, well, every time I open one of those ammo boxes, it's going back to full ammo because it resets your ammo. You know what? Let's go into that mode of just, I'm gonna hold the button down. Now we get frenzy. Let's actually see how much of frenzy is on bonus. Because now our firing time is longer than 9 seconds. So we get 30 rounds that we have to kind of fire without bonus. What? Yeah, that's just too annoying.
Fucking things up there.
Keep moving. You still got 2 halls to clear.
That doesn't work. Yeah. Like, well, this is a bigger bonus. Yeah, no, let's go back to having rate of fire mag here, so we have 200 rounds. And then, yeah, especially with the boss fight, I think I can just hold the button down for all of it. I think I do. Yeah. Oh, but the thing is, you can also go sadist plus frenzy. Or OD even. That's nothing stopping you.
We gotta secure that ordnance.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I'm just gonna hold this button down, even though I really shouldn't. Also, I shouldn't set up here. It's a little dangerous in a group setting. Because if we hold the button down, basically the whole time I'll have frenzy as long as. The downside is I don't have always stuff to shoot.
We know that Mars once had vast oceans. That many of the elements found on Earth could only be created in the intensity of a supernova.
What? Why doesn't? Oh, it's bouncing off of that.
Serious trauma detected.
Okay, using my hive here if I have to. Get your head. Get your face.
Star light years away.
96, fully got early attack on the optimization. It's your end game. Oh yeah, beautification is You'll see me sometimes keep items like that as well, and just, well. And I might sometimes as well give up some expertise even for it. I'm okay doing that. Frenzy time. Okay, boomer. Oh, I forgot to check actually what my accuracy was on that on the mission. On the result mission. I'm just prepping.
Once home to flowing water, as evidenced by these images. At one point, more than 3 billion years ago, up to 1/3 of the Martian surface could have been covered by ocean. Martian exploratory craft ranging from gullies to dry to what appeared to
I feel I should just get on voice. I don't have voice activated for my mic. I should just get on voice and just go like, sorry comrades, my mouse button very broken, very very damaged. It please do not pay attention to my just shooting. I'm actually gonna grab some ammo there because I was almost out. Yeah, one's like this, which is kind of annoying.
Mechanical components detected.
Agent, have Isaac scan the parts.
Is there talent stacking in? Because I thought all of that was fixed. Yeah, it definitely was when the first few days it came out. I haven't heard anybody like recently about it anymore. Because yeah, if that stacking still is able to be done in some way, yeah, it's gonna suck for from a PvP perspective. Oh, there is complete. Yeah, I haven't been keeping up with any of that PvP side of things. We just report and. Oh, is it the back one? No one wants for the back one.
I'm setting a recovery team. Link up with them and you'll be done there.
Components identified. Suggested use. Missile construction.
They must be using a casing from the museum's collection. If they can rig it with a warhead and some means of propulsion, they wouldn't even need a guidance system to hit the White House or a settlement.
Kinda goes without saying, but if you see any missiles lying around, make sure they can never, ever be used.
Serious trauma detected. Agent incapacitated.
I hurt myself today.
Database indicates designation LMR.
In my defense, she turned around right in the third time.
By any means necessary.
Damn it. The salvage crew just ran into those reinforcements. They need backup.
Now we frenzy. To frenzy or not to frenzy? That is the dilemma of a negotiator.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Still, hit reg is letting me down almost. Don't think the servers really like the RPMs I'm gaining into here.
Throw in the fact that the settlements can scavenge those workbenches and tools, and I'd say it's been a pretty good day.
Curious what my accuracy now. Okay, yeah, no, the servers are actually a little messy. Am I in USA's? No. I'm gonna go GG. Be around. Let's leave them behind.
You have.
Let me get over here for a sec. Let's do this and so on. Oh. Well, I mean, some of the parts they've, like the easy ways they've already fixed, right? Like you would get it in accidentally, basically. We'll just load that swap in. Do my first nice. Anyway, so it worked out there then. I know it seems to be working out for a lot of people, but also yeah, some people aren't getting it yet. But also for those that haven't gotten it, if you like gotten any useful things yet, as a reminder, it's the 4th day. I've seen so many people as well on some of the Discords and stuff be very vocal and stuff about, you know, rabble, Lexington, gimme. But yeah, we still have time. Yeah, I did 10 more levels here as well, so yeah, I'm on 160. So we did 60 levels so far. I was gonna hit the claim all actually. I basically do them in batches of 10. Partially for myself as well, as that kind of eats into the kind of the gambling aspect of it. Where, you know, if I grab them one at a time, I go, oh, just one more, just one more. Here, if it's all together, it kind of, yeah, the thing kind of gets spread out. Oh yeah, let's see. Do I feel lucky as a punk? Yeah, got the blueprint for that. No, thank you. Get the feeling we're gonna, yeah, just see one shield splinter there. I can understand the frustration from that, but I also just see it as this is on top of everything else. Like, you know, we're just getting extra loot, honestly. Any shield splinter in this way, like, I should check that it's. It's interesting as well. Actually, although for the shield splinter it doesn't matter, but they could have made everything god roll detox. At least, like, I would keep it for that. Maybe if it was like a god roll detox. Because yeah, it's not like accidentally weightless or something, right? No. Because all of these items shouldn't be. They're not from that same granted source that most weightless items kind of are. But yeah, we got a ton of resources as well and stuff. And we've been getting to play around this video game. Yeah, let's see where we want to go next. Actually, does this character actually have done any summit? Yeah, a little bit. 3. Like blanking on where I'm looking. So if we got any of those, we'll go for those. Don't want title. Yeah, we could just do this short and not reroll. Although we should just reroll. Yeah, that's what the rerolls are for. Oh, down the west. Actually, let's go do that. Also, why can't I just drop my mag? Like, just, you know, Oops, I didn't load the rounds into this gun. Guess I'll reload and get frenzy. Let's give these guys some good massages. I could really go for some frenzy. Actually, also I could go for some burger and fries. Oh yeah, I should actually see about maybe feeding myself something. Maybe after this we take a quick, at least the bio break, and then I might actually just take like 5 minutes and just put some food in me.
Or do you want to burn?
I want it fast. Gotta go fast. Look, ma, I'm Sonic.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
And I'm just gonna hold the button down, just so we have frenzy at all times. This is how we get 100% uptime on frenzy. It's a little bit waste of ammo, but I don't care about my accuracy stats. Oh, I forgot to actually look as well on that one. The downside is this, though. I'll suppress basically everything always forever.
Serious trauma detected.
There's two things alive? Oh, okay. How was this guy? Sir, get up. Basically with this, as long as we're always firing, we're just always in frenzy. Timing-wise, it just lines up like that. Tinker Striker and Jessica just with Obliterate. Yeah, it's basically, yeah, just an Obliterate Striker and then with Tinker and these. And then just... actually, I think... Wait, am I mismodded, actually? Oh, no, I'm tier 5. Okay, yeah, yeah.
Thank you.
I have the red tier 5. Otherwise, we're going to be 70. And then, yeah, you just set your crit chance to be... so here, I think I'm 61.5, technically, so going a little bit over. You could also go for the 57, though. No, 56 and a bit. Although, nah, that's actually too low. Especially for killer that I have here as well. Because they were kind of pairing those. But they're just a general strike. And then we're just with LMGs. You can stick to crit damage mods or one crit damage mod on the LMG. That's kind of how you make it fit. Yeah, let's do the smart thing. I'm gonna actually let's go with the White House. I'm gonna just take a quick bio break, refill my water bottles as well as they're just empty now, and grab just something to snack on because I haven't. I realized like I did lunch, but then I kind of jumped on to watch the stream and stuff, and really haven't paid attention to myself after. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Civilians are not permitted to carry firearms inside the safe area. Violators will have
Thanks for
their
making
weapon
the deal.
confiscated. Civilians are kindly reminded not to loiter near the entrances and exits. Thank you for your cooperation.
There we go. Let's see, I kind of needed that. Let's go. Back here. Yeah. And I quickly just grab some waffles, just the sugar waffles. Oh, well, honey waffles. Just crunch down on some of this. I'm kind of, at least that's one of the things I am kind of used to, like being an irregular eater. Just profession wise. Oh, big jeez. How recently? Like last 7 minutes? Yeah. I mean, yeah, I feel actually, so that's maybe one of the bigger gainers as well here, if we're just going LMGs, especially with Tinker. Thing is though that, yeah, you could have always gone LMGs already, like Coyote. There's nothing stopping just sticking. But here, if we're kind of mixing and matching a little bit, yeah, this takes the edge off that when this isn't on. But actually, yeah, let's go actually to a more reasonable weapon. At least what I feel is a more reasonable. Or actually, no, we're gonna do it this way, right? Yeah. So we're gonna give up Frenzy. Actually, let's go Fast Dance Killer, and we'll take these two and kind of mess around with these instead. I know. Let's keep bashing away at this. 256 is countdown. Oh, that's DUA. And DUA definitely is one of the best ones. Let's matchmake as well and see if we get maybe a team. Maybe they're already like a room before the boss fight. No. We ain't that lucky. I've just started DUA. Although while your matchmaking is already kind of. I'll just take this party.
This is a chance to wipe out the hyena leadership
That's a
in
quick
one
machine,
decisive
yeah.
blow. Get in there and hunt them down. Every last one of them.
Another agent is now in your group.
Oh. Or match maybe this way or such. Oh yeah, as well. If we are on the same thing, priority. Oh yeah, I'm forgetting actually. I don't need to just hold the button there. We're no longer on the... No longer doing the silly stuff. Let's actually take that as well. We'll take some smart cover and try to be smart about it.
An agent needing assistance.
Idea. I guess that guy threw a shock grenade. Like, yeah. Yes, we'll have the thing back for in a second. I've really gotten used to just holding the button down. I should keep doing it even unintentionally. Oh, I went too far? Really? Yeah. This definitely feels a lot weaker, but a little bit more, yeah, average. That was the gunner plus fast dance reload there. I'm gonna skip a bunch of boxes here, just to be lazy. Mr. Frenzy. But it is more of a just works generally well. I'm getting more than enough kills because the killer is up most of the time now. Could actually trade killer and was it a position of the skill or the talents is which one you see. Because here I'm seeing the, and also I want to run this weapon.
Circuit breaker detected.
Actually, shouldn't this be one crit damage run? It should be. Oh no, so this is 56.5, so yeah, we did take double crit chance. Did that speedrun strat. This just puts us here. So. I'm still in the frenzy mindset, just holding the button there. I think that fried my brain just running frenzy there for that thing. Anyway, some smart cover there. Since here numbers have the accuracy to go for the holes, but let's just go through the shield. I know I have plenty of damage here, which is nice. As a squad. I'm gonna save my smart cover for the next run. I'm gonna go upstairs and could use the extra damage.
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here. Don't die, motherfucker.
He said the line. Go up. Oh, nice, everybody went up. I get out of here. That kill was just, if I can get killer. So that's actually a playstyle thing with killer as well. You would want to go for just something you can kill quick as your first thing. Just to try to activate it.
Still there, sweetie? Hello? Fuck. Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is
No,
serious.
not get the loot upstairs. I'm gonna just go get the key chest out. At the same time, yeah. I mean, it's kind of one of those downs as well. It definitely can be frustrating at times when you have frenzy and you're like, and then just the guy is just suppressed or something, and you're just sitting there going, you know, going, yeah, damn it, peek, just peek, just peek a little. That's always the downside of any timed talent and stuff. This is also, for instance, why I'm not a big fan of, for instance, yeah, precision strike and such, which even has like a shorter timer and less damage. Because actually, I was looking at talents today as well, of like which ones have I not per se put in here, and yeah, especially precision points. Because precision point is a lot. It's just so short that it just kind of becomes very inconsistent. That barrel.
What's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too?
And then here we have fast dance plus killer. They're like fast dance as well. Just it is making. Oh, the reload on the GR or on the MG5 I have is actually kind of fine. To a degree. Let's actually do this. Oh, this is the... Okay. I need to go...
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing. Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
Killer plus measured.
Agent down. Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
Yeah.
Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
Listen up. We got devils in our house and they mean to kill us all. Stand and fight. You hear
I
me?
need it, man.
Stand and fight.
That's the gunner reload. I wonder if I trigger it now, if I'll have it back before the boss fight. I guess I wouldn't. Oh, that's not friendly fire from me. What's your... Oh, hi. That was just fire from whoever was up there kind of shooting. That wasn't the case.
Taking out the hyena leadership leaves the faction in disarray. I'll send teams to start securing the supplies and the equipment those bastards were hoarding. And I'll let Odessa know. The theater settlement will be able to rest a little easier now.
That's a priority done. And indeed, GG.
Objective available.
Oh, yeah. How do we do with this? And I was up behind a few rooms, so. But yeah, we're in the pack definitely. Who knows? Not doing my best. Curious actually what distance was running. Oh, chameleon egg. Yeah, that worked for this mission especially as well. Works so well, yeah. I'm gonna take my leave here. So leave everybody behind. Because I should go get a M249. Yeah, let's go back to that frenzy. Let's take that plus MG5 again. Do I have another Mark 46? Let's go find out. Otherwise, oh, this is pretty talentable. Yeah. Otherwise, that's fine. We'll take an M249. Let's swap these two in place. Let's take this to this. Yeah, so frenzy on this. And then so we're 56, so we need one more crew chance mod. Okay. That will line all that up. But you know, the highest. Yeah. Well, the thing is here, the lows are a little bit mitigated just because we have the killer still at least going. Right, like if it was our only damage talent, yeah, it kind of has more dips and valleys, but or like valleys and hills. Sorry, yeah. I was more just curious, what I was competing with. Although as well there as well, I was like for one room, like not there at all. So that also doesn't hurt. I help the numbers ever. Bright objectives. This was summits, right? 533. Oh yeah, that's summit. So we should definitely take that. Because as well, alongside of these, eventually I'll get all of the summit 3 floors done, basically. So that's why we're kind of swapping through the characters. Oh yeah, I also still, yeah, maybe after, yeah, let's see if I remember though, doing Descent.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
Did I clear my schedule? This is why actually I feel everybody else has the wasp stuff on. What was the red wasp called? Or the red one? Oh, actually, I can equip it from the store. Let's go with that. Now let's run this for a bit. Is that apparel slots? No. Most characters are kind of full on apparel slots. Yeah. Well, will be very proactive. Buzz. Maybe that's gonna fit it well with the yellow one is even more fitting, but yeah, it's okay. Because this is, yeah, it's kind of more anti almost. But especially with the yellow one, yeah, just buzz. Oh, for a second there, I was like, wait, boss room, but no. Terminally in hostile control.
System reactivated.
Oh, god damn it, really? It's one of the most annoying ones. Oh, that's the...
System curtailed.
Say hello to my birthday friend. Oh, it's server. Okay, I'm awake.
Terminal destroyed.
I thought it's 3 computers. Like it's the hack one. I was like, that's annoying to start with. Having run the Mark 46 a lot the last few days, I definitely feel the difference between between its handling and this. This one jumps just a little more. It's not big. It's not like it's a Negev or something, but first looks like search goal or satisfied this with want to know. It's fine. Yeah. At least you got some stuff already. Let's prep it. And yeah, there's still also plenty of time to get some more. And yeah, congrats there, this. And yeah. They are in there, and people will get them.
Server terminal detected.
Oh, now we get terminals. It just, you know, it might take a bit. There we go. Another satisfied customer. Keep firing. So that's actually a cheesy way indeed of just keeping in frenzy a lot of the time. Doesn't help the accuracy score, but who cares, right? I'm not here to be accurate. Day. That's all I'm glad that's working at. With the indeed. Also as well with groups, like I feel it kind of helps the sanity a little bit. You know, you at least kind of not every run is the exact same kind of. There's always a little bit of variation with the enemies, but especially teammates. Kind of. That's why I also just enjoy matchmaking some of that. And yeah, 20 to 30 is already a hefty amount, I would say. But also, yeah, definitely, like, just don't overdo it. If you need a break, take a break. Like, just, there's time. No, that's it, I said the earlier that Survival is back and not much else. Yeah, so they announced Survival as their kind of likely a little bit longer term project that they're gonna go for. So it doesn't have a date attached to it yet and stuff. So this is foam versus foam archetype fight. I'm gonna give this thing up and just take a pulse. So I'm gonna sit and cover here. Prepped again. And then yeah, next season, what we already knew from the PTS, and then on top of that, the Pact is the name of the season, and it's gonna have something to do with all 3 factions, DC factions working together. So we'll see what that becomes next season. And then the season after that is Mutiny, and there's also companion NPCs with the global mod. No idea what that means. But we'll see likely when that gets closer. But next season we already kind of know what's going to happen, right? As we PTS'd it. Yeah. With me, yeah. I'm going to be, I mean, I'm not paying for it. How funny would that be if we had to pay for our own ammo? That's how I gotta say it. Oh, have heroic world season XP will stay heroic level into the machine. Oh, can you actually? Okay. I still would want to do one heroic for myself. Like I want to drop. That's interesting. No. We're gonna try. Still nothing yet. Survival like in the on schema like no. So survival was more it was one of the first basically kind of extraction kind of shooters kind of thing. So you would be dropped in without any much basically, and then you would try. Well, you would have a pistol, and then you would try to get more guns and stuff and resources along the way. And the goal was to get to the DZ and get out, basically. But you had to like kind of get all the way into the DZ, and then also before you extract, you would fight a hunter for any like player nearby. So sometimes you would even one player fight multiple hunters, stuff like that. You can find a lot of gameplay from survival in there. Did you win the survival? Yeah, basically, yeah, the extraction was the victory. You had to also, yeah, you were sick, so you had to find like medicine stuff and such. Right, companion. I mean, we already have one, right? We have the Douglas one, the Viper. Oh wait, but not once. Yeah. Well, yeah, I, for instance, did get one, and I won't be using mine much, I think. Oh, no, as that could be interesting, yeah. Could see actually Borderlands being one of those things they do together kind of things. But yeah, I would likely not be companions. So it would just be some cosmetics. PvE roguelike, yeah, kind of actually. That's kind of, yeah, it's the extraction shooter kind of thing. You get in, you don't have much stuff, you try to get more stuff, more resources, and then you extract, basically. And you don't, per se, get to keep anything permanently or something. But yeah, you do get caches along the way and such, which gives you a bunch of loots. And that loot is then for just the main. But yeah, you go in without, descent style. You get kind of set to a basic character. I feel like from Transformers, yeah. That's kind of like Bumblebee-ish indeed. I mean, well, that's also kind of what he's based on, right? Like, you get the Nutcracker merit on Discovery. I don't remember which one the Nutcracker is.
Active terminal detected.
Honestly, if it's one of the raid ones, I don't think most of the raid ones are not on Discovery. Usually, if it does work on Discovery, it says normal and Discovery. Usually, it says the difficulty for all the raid ones. But then most of them are basically just on normal, I think. Misremembering. Oh, I thought it was one of these where you just get in it. Pre-fire. I'm here to frenzy and chew bubblegum. And my bubblegum is in my other gun.
I got this.
Don't fuck around this time. Target.
I need to nail this guy.
It's from Blind Fire.
Accessed.
Oh. There you go. Oh, actually, I'm gonna grab some ammo here, so from this box. It's not worth prepping it. One of the things is, yeah, the person that opens the box gets to reload. So actually, in a group setting, I can just have somebody else open, or hope if somebody else opens the box and just run over the ammo. Then you don't actually get reloaded. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Access there when you assign tomorrow. Jeez, crazy. Nice, it's working out, yeah. Need this way. Well. Now you have them, you better use them. Oh yeah, Frenzy is like definitely worth considering. I mean, I feel Frenzy, but the thing is, we could have Frenzy, like this same Frenzy, like I could have Coyote here and just have Frenzy. The thing here that kind of helps is, especially because of Tinkerer, I have Killer as well. So, you know, for instance, there I activate Killer on that first guy. That kind of takes the edge off, so that when I'm kind of like firing and stuff, I'm not kind of, you know, with Killer, we're basically, we still have a lot of our damage there. We have at least basically a damage talent active until Frenzy kind of comes in and really fucks shit up. Oh. Honestly, I kind of feel about this in the same way that like Strikers kind of operates, when the fighting kind of becomes a little bit harder. Strikers will stack up and you have the damage of it. So the damage, you know, if you killed everything before you stacked up, you don't need the stacks anyway. But then if the fight gets a little bit, you know, more intense, now it comes in and you have a bigger damage cap to kind of tap into. And that's kind of the same thing. Like if everything is dead by the end of the first mag, then fine. And then if something is still alive, then it won't be for long. Groups. It's like the more is filling up pretty quick, because keep in mind that, yeah, like people are, you know, when they're matchmaking as well, like, but if you, especially matchmaking wise, if you go into the mission, so matchmake, if you want to like go into it and then just go into it, basically, that will really push you up the queue. And that's likely as well. If you're outside of the mission, that's going to be pretty bad now, because everybody else is going to kind of be moving up in the queue, and then you're still kind of out of it if you are out of the mission. But so far, most of the time I found it pretty easy to at least get a full group. Not per se find somebody that is already running the mission. Get up, stand up, so I can shoot you in the face. Because Frenzy as well here is such a big number that even though we don't have like full, you know, not every kill is happening with Frenzy active and stuff, it's still such a big, it's still such a big number that it like, even without the full uptime, it's still like beating everything else.
Priority objective available, Agent.
Shut up, Anna. Available, Anna. Let's see what we have here. That's Countdown, 548. Potomac or Bank. Does that show the PvP ones? Oh, it even has the PvP ones. I generally don't do those, but one could. Oh, nice. I think the skeletal ones come up with nice too on Langmo LMG builds. I feel the Langmo is really only for the bestie. For me personally, like if I'm going other LMGs, I would much rather be on Striker, especially with this as well. We're like getting a lot of stacks because we're frenzied for a lot of it. Because the Langma one, especially what it has, is more weapon damage, and that's just bestie that really benefits from that. Because also here, the frenzy would be actually a little worse because of the... Although, well, would actually likely even out because the weapon damage would be higher, so that part would be worse, but it doesn't have the rate of fire, so that part would be better. So it likely evens out, but that Langma build is especially just bestie. Like really bestie benefits from that much weapon damage. Because yeah, Striker just kicks its ass in outside of bestie related conundrums. Potomac. So we don't get, although yeah. So the matchmaking for all of these is the same. So when we heroic matchmake for this, we might get the master mission.
Invite to another agent's
Or well, not the climax mission on heroic. Which definitely is a longer mission, I feel. Well, it's 20-ish minutes, right? Even though like 20-something minutes, all right. Oh, actually, I might take you up on that if I get through this loading screen ever. Oh, let me see what I have here because I might feel bad about leaving. I get a feeling I didn't even connect to
I'm in. Main entrance is clear.
I might just finish it with this guy. I feel bad just leaving them.
Attention! We're under attack!
And thanks for the offer.
Get to the boats! Defend them at all costs!
Well, at least now we know the strategist is home.
That is also not that long. Oh, this is still a like 14-minute mission, I think. It definitely has a lot of run-in.
Come out, coward.
Who needs ADS? Wait, what? How? Were they turning off the thing? That might have been. Yeah, I might change this. They don't have directive. That's likely that what a loading screen was. They were deactivating not directives. Things.
If the strategist gets on one of those boats, we'll lose our chance to bring him in.
But also, I want that extra 10% if we're going down here.
You have left the group.
Yes, yeah, I'll definitely take you up for that. No, last fight takes ages. Yeah, that's also generally I avoid capital for that because it's like 700. Both kind of around that. Well, 700 on the priority, and then kind of same number around that. The while Roosevelt is faster and it's 800 something. So. It is, yeah. I feel everybody kind of knows to have their, especially, yeah, the 10% extra from that kind of is impactful from the global modifier. It's them having it off there.
Thank God. Is Kelso all right?
Ah. I'm literally joining it. Many thanks for the offer, indeed, as well. Distance.
You think you're better than us?
I do. That's literally the last way. I'm gonna pre-fire. You may have the power now, but I've got the frenzy now. There we go. That was a quick clear.
I'll tell you everything.
But yeah, thanks. This is for the offer.
Stop embarrassing yourself. So we got him. That was some nice work, Agent. You should be proud of yourself.
Indeed.
Together was the only way
Easy
we could have
XP.
done that.
We'll take those. I'll grab the box too. Alright. Bapat. But then yeah, I'll leave you to it. But yeah, thanks for the freebie basically. And yeah, I'll see if maybe at some point we can return the favor. That's slow. The thing is, speedrun is something different than an. Because I wonder there is like somebody linked me to that Reddit post where this patch has kind of collated some of the times and stuff. I really disagree with a lot of the times. Like some stuff is way too fast, some stuff is way too slow in comparison to what like I would guesstimate. Because for instance, that's 10 minutes for 3-floor summit, where generally that's more in the 7-8 minute mark, depending on which. Like what stuff you get, because if you get multiple SHD boxes and stuff, yeah, it might be 10 minutes at that point, but that's a rarity. Plus also early floors are much easier than late floors, for instance. Stuff like that. But then also, for instance, that's Lincoln at 5 minutes. Like I don't care who you are, you're not consistently doing 5-minute Lincolns. Yeah, as a thing. Like yeah, as a one-time deal, sure, maybe a few in a row, but you're gonna like whatever you're using to get those kind of times is gonna wipe once at least. Okay, so not sure. But some of those as well have like a bunch of skips. Like Dewey has a bunch of skips that, well, kind of, you know, skipping, transversing and stuff. So if you're not doing those, which we're not doing right now. But those are definitely, although I wouldn't be surprised if Space Admin is part of that. Space Admin, unless you're skipping, that's actually the one of those. Like Space Admin is only that if you're doing the skip. If you're doing the prepped skip, right? Like that's what the speedrun time will be. Because if you're doing the big room fight, yeah, Space Admin is going to be like, because Space Admin by itself is likely longer than Camp White Oak, which is kind of next door to it, or it's like a little bit behind Bank. But yeah, stuff like that, for instance. Jefferson Raisin. I mean, yeah. Indeed, consistently once a month. Because I was kind of surprised as well with like some of the times that, for instance, Dispatch had gone. Because, yeah, I didn't feel they were realistic. In both ways as well, which is kind of makes it, yeah, dangerous. But yeah, for instance, yeah, out of that list, yeah, Space Admin having that skip. But yeah, that skip, you need to, like, that, first of all, that you can't do that anymore, right? I'm guessing. I remember it being fixed at some point. I don't know if they broke it at some point. That's kind of why I'm trying to. But even then, you need to clear it once out, at least up to that point, right? So, as a prep. So, for instance, yeah. So nothing else noteworthy. They need to improve the percentages. I mean, you've gotten one Lexington already. So, again, as well, keep in mind that, yeah, I'm for instance 160 as well. I've gotten one Turmoil. I'm 163 here. And I've actually done even 20 levels on a different accounts. So I've done 180 basically. Like, yeah, it's the fourth day. Like, let's let's give it a few, like, let's not start panicking till it's the like last week, right? And if you've done in 4 days, like maybe in the next 2 weeks, maybe do the same and then just slow it down a little. But there is time, and yeah, it's not like it's not giving. For instance, your case as well, you have a Lexington already, right? And this is all on top of everything else that we already get. Anyway. It's not like in place of. So to get your own times. Yeah, although, well, you can kind of have more guesstimations. That kind of general rule is kind of a thing. Because, yeah, it's also going to depend per player and stuff. I can understand going with the speedrun times. It's just more, just watch out for stuff like that. Like, yeah. Because, yeah, Space Admin definitely is, for instance, a mission, especially if you're doing it, for instance, solo, just doing the 3 rooftop things just takes more time than, for instance, in group setting and stuff. But I would definitely say DUA, Roosevelt, those are top picks. Like, I'm going to pick those every time they come up if I get the chance. But then most of the missions are slightly in the same ballpark, with the exception of like DARPA and stuff. Like DARPA and Pentagon are kind of out there, as if they just take a little bit longer. But even then, for instance, that versus Potomac Event Center, which also kind of takes 16 minutes, where DARPA takes like 17. I do game more. So. Yeah. What were we on? We're on priority objectives. Another summit. Don't mind if I do, especially with an exotic. I definitely want to get the summit project done on this character as well.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while.
Extra
Hope
level.
you cleared your schedule.
One of the things you can do as well, actually, so for instance, instead of the leaderboard time, or for instance, the top times, or like speedrun times, which I wouldn't want to use these in-game ones, you can use your own times, for instance. So, you know. Although one of the annoying things is, you don't have heroic here, right? Yeah. So, yeah, I totally. They really need to like add that at some point. How is that still not added in? Yeah. Oh, we're on the boss floor, actually. Do I want to cheese it? Not particularly. Oh, maybe let's just cheese it. Let's just do it quick. But yeah. I've made it short about it. I generally still just I don't like the typing. I do the join sometimes and stuff, or invite because we have to. But just leave and I can just I'd rather go through that. But I haven't made it short indeed about the commands recently. Kind of, yeah. I don't know if I can. Understandable. But per XP, per time, they're likely actually not that bad. Because Pentagon is like 14-ish. DARPA is more in the 17 range, but they give more. You still would want a decent, or play them solo decently, or just have a decent match mate. Because honestly as well for, especially, so DARPA solo is also worse because you have to deal with the drones. If you would definitely want to do it in group setting.
High-risk target approaching.
Can't see them from here.
Well, we have 2 bosses, right? Actually, 80. No fire in no hole.
Hostile stinger hive detected.
He's gonna hold button down. Guaranteeing all the frenzies. And actually with the Mark 46 here, I can actually stop firing, so I have basically 3 seconds extra of frenzy. So normally it would fall in the reload anyway, but so we're gonna do a little bit of cheese here, which is that that counted as a floor. We're gonna do the old XP method, which doesn't do XP anymore, but it does do floor completion. So yeah, that counts as a floor completion. And then when I do this to myself, did that? Yeah.
Serious trauma detected.
Let's actually do it. Oh, is this thing graded? That's why. Really? There's nothing. Yeah. That was just
immediate medical assistance.
So oops, I died. So we're gonna do this boss floor again. I'm not gonna get XP now, but I'm still gonna get the field recon and I'm gonna get a floor completion. So you can actually kind of cheese it like this if you want to get just 3 floors quickly done. You wouldn't want to do it on floor 80 because here we have 2 bosses, so it takes a little longer to clear it. I don't. No, for me, Zoo and Tide will definitely get skipped. The capital as well. Usually, it just the fight is too long. If we have the invaded version, if we, for instance, next week or something have invaded, invaded capital is fine. Invaded capital is like 13, 14 minutes. Can I show my build? I'm just running Obliterate Striker with Tinkerer. So here I do have Frenzy and Killer. So that's what causing my super high RPM is Frenzy. Yes. Although keep in mind that also Army Terminal takes, because you can also get 1 level from, for instance, doing Lincoln if you get it with priority to objective, kind of, or most of the missions, honestly. But you can do 2 of them. You can do 2 Lincolns in the time it takes to do 1 Army Terminal.
High-risk target approaching.
But honestly, they're mostly balanced. It's because even I would say like skipping conies or skipping pentagons is actually like they're kind of balanced as well. It's more, yeah, there are some of the a little bit of a harder fights and stuff, but I generally do pick the conies if I get them, but I can also get it if you've like gotten them a lot, for instance. He's gonna empty to get frenzy. Where are you? That's where you are. No. Frenzy you!
No damn way!
Staggers so much as well because of the damage that does. That's 2 floors done. Yeah, the bosses don't drop loot on the secondary times. That's why on the loot method, you're doing it the other way around, where you go back to the lobby and then come back up with leaving 1 enemy alive. Oh no.
Vital signs critical.
I seem to have been deaded.
Agent down. Agent killed.
What a tragedy. Anyway. The LMG, am I using the M249? Here. This is the M249B. I would recommend the Mark 46. I'm using this one just because I didn't have a Mark 46 in the stash. So I just grabbed this. And also it has the cooler skin. So that counts for something as well. As I definitely this looks perfectly gaudy. Especially with the hearts and stuff on this. Yeah. Although you want to, for instance, in floor 90 is even like 3 bosses. The thing is though that unlike, back when we did like, this is the floor 10 kind of old method. If you've ever heard of the summit floor 10, this is what you would do. You would just clear the room and then die. Although you would pick one specific room, which is super fast, which is the like little cross, the one. And you would do that one. But here we're no longer getting XP and stuff. But yeah, the field recon and stuff is still there. But you would want to, floor. But then, like, after, if I'm leave here, then it will advance the checkpoint. Because we have advanced the checkpoint to 91, except if I die in that room before I open the door. So you can only do it basically for 1, unless you get, like, multiple priority objectives in a row. You can't, like, Although you could maybe re-roll a few times and try to get another one. But, they don't come up that often. Is Jefferson Trade Center Legacy faster than normal? I mean, you don't have that whole wait downstairs, right? But you have a Marauder fight, which I think... Although, the Marauder kind of can be melted as well. I don't remember like how quick or... Because it still goes through the entire mission, right? No, I mean, especially if you are going for certain exotics and stuff, it's definitely worth it. I've also been picking some of that stuff, even if it's suboptimal, if it has an exotic component attached to it. I mean, that's as well. If you see the same mission again and again, understandable. I had the same. Well, I had 5 in a row earlier, and then this one was 4 in a row. Oh well, no, it wasn't in a row, but 4 out of 5 didn't have any extra items. Let's go complete this once more. And actually, I'm gonna see if I get another summit. I'm gonna actually do those 3 summits in this same way. But it's unlikely we get one. I'm willing to re-roll once, well, twice. We can use up a little bit of this character because one of the nice things as well, I have 4 characters. So.
Serious trauma detected.
And here already we do have killer actives and we have a little bit of our damage.
Agent incapacitated.
Because that was a weak point that I broke. I didn't get health gate against it.
Incoming. High risk hostile. Hostile blinder firefly detected.
We've got to stop this shit!
None of that.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
God damn it.
Agent vital signs.
I was hoping he was just gonna go hide because I was getting so close to him. Guess we'll take a real death there. Unintentionally. That's also one of the reasons why, for instance, for these kind of things, I would just much rather be on a tech tank if I wasn't, for instance, wanting to actually like try out this, because I kind of want to play around with these things indeed, or with the Tinkerer some more. But just the consistency of something like that is something I lean way more towards. A little outside of optimal. But that's fine. When you do frenzy levels of damage, even if you do half of it, stuff still melts. It's gonna suppress actually.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Dare get a hit on me. Something up like this is kind of annoying because I will actually... boss will... This is facing dependent, where the boss spawns is actually decided by where I'm facing, so he spawned one door down, because, yeah.
Serious trauma detected.
Come here, you. Got your dough. Now got your dough with frenzy. Grab a name boy by its toe. If it's blind fires, let it go. Kitty fluffy kiss kiss. That's how that goes, right? Oh, 320. I mean, this is not going to be this. Yeah, that's Descent on Heroic. That's Thingy. That's Title. Let's re-roll. That's 706 again. Now this is DARPA. I should be against that, but I have a DUA there. I should just do the DUA. If we have a DUA, let's just do the DUA.
Entering safe area.
I don't have to complain about guard duty being boring anymore.
Oh, that's still, yeah. No Regulus in there. On OD Tinker 725, just use this one. Yeah. On OD as well, I feel there's a strong case to be made for. I'm gonna likely lean towards actually the M249. I think, having played more with it, there's still other. I feel like one of the things you could do even with Tinker is just have like an MG5 and an M249, and then right, like it's the other way around. But yeah, without the extra damage per mag, it's kind of worth it. Yeah. Shepherding on. Yeah, same here. But well, yeah. Hopefully they'll get their own as well. Yeah, some low levels here. It's nice to see people starting out. Yeah. Let's just keep at it. Although actually, you know what? Just to mix it up, though. Let's see what priority. I have DUA here, right? Let's save this DUA on this character. Yeah. Oh yeah. Italy. One of the things I'd forgotten to do. Well, we'll give it a few minutes to cool down. It overheated again. I left my camera on last night, and then this morning I kind of was like, "Oh shit, I forgot to turn it off." And then I started recording it for the thing, and that took way longer than I intended. So no, that's quite longer. That took way longer than intended. And then I went live in the stream, and so it's kind of been on for way too long. And because of that, it just has built up some heat. We'll let it cool down for like 2 minutes. Let me remove that splotch, and then I'll be back on the screen in a sec. Let's go over here. And yeah, let's actually go. I think, did I set this character up with Descent? I think I kind of re-rolled last night to get Descent, or did I not? I forgot. Not that matters too much, because Descent is also not a big one. I know, so yeah. But yeah, they have a Roosevelt. We'll get that. But actually, what I'm gonna do is just to, not burn myself out. Just to shake things up. Oh, this is where that is. That makes sense. This is where I put that Mark 46. Okay. Yeah, let's go do a Descent just to kind of do something else. Even without a priority objective.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
Sounds like I got some. Yeah, I think for a lot of the builds it will work out pretty good like that. Let's try turning it. Back on. Oh, interesting. Think that would have cooled down enough by then, unless it like maybe damaged itself. I hope not. Let me check if it's actually not the hatch, because that would sometimes be an issue. I'm kind of fiddling with the camera. Ew, actually, yeah, so yeah, I remember. When it overheats, we need to actually. Oh yeah, now I have that taped, of course. I'm gonna take the battery out and put it back in before it actually will turn on again. which is a kind of annoying feature, especially since I taped the battery thingy, the battery hatch. God damn it. Is there a better way? Can I get you? It's kind of built into like a bunch of stuff. Let me actually turn it this way. I'll be back with you guys in a minute. We have some smectical difficulties. Let's fix those first and then we'll continue. Yeah. You know what? Let's then leave that there for now. I'll give it a few minutes more to cool down, but yeah, I'll fiddle a little bit. I want to fiddle with it now. Oh, actually, why am I in Summit? Because I didn't pay attention where I'm going. I was distracted. Needs a checkpoint system. It's never going to get that. Also, that would completely break. Like, the thing is, in its current form, it couldn't have one. That would completely break what Descent is and how its reward structure is. If you could just go infinitely with just checkpoints in its current thing, so yeah, would need like even beyond that, it's not set up for it. It would kind of not be the intent of it. But also, Descent doesn't per se, because I'm just gonna go Nemesis. I'm just gonna go the Nemesis one. Like, this takes 30 minutes. Like, yeah, you can definitely go deep runs, and we'll likely still try to get one in before the end of the season. I would love to get a Loop 40 in, but we'll see if that that becomes a possibility. I'm not sure it's off, actually. Definitely. If nothing else as well, Coyote, you want, like, and whenever, if you're smart about it, or if you're coordinating, you want to have one in the team.
Safe area entered. Combat simulation program activated.
The whole system of this is, like, basically there's not going to be ever checkpoints here, because any checkpoint here, this is now a save. So this is now my character that exists. It is kind of storing the other character, but if they're going to save another character, basically, that's just, that system is, that will be way too expensive for what Descent is, basically. So the way that it is implemented, like, we're never going to likely see checkpoint system. Plus, on top of that, you would need a complete rebalance, like, on top of everything else. You would need the reward structure to be completely different here. Because, yeah, if you can checkpoint it and, you know, do 10 floors a day kind of thing. Because, honestly, once you have Envy kind of set up, you can kind of keep just going. Kind of infinitely. If you just had the time for it. And the rewards, the way they kind of, yeah, just compound is way more than it would be anything acceptable. Because now you've created the mode where, yeah, if you you want to farm exotic components or something, you have to do this. Like, now that's what you create with it as well. With these, indeed. Yeah. 19, but I just had to go with some other things. The thing is, though, that in 7.5 hours in a group setting, you can very consistently go to at least 40. So that's also one of those things, right? Like, And going to loop 40, like actually reward-wise, is one of the, like, yeah, that's a hefty chunk of reconstructed caches and such, and NSA tech to buy some.
Console active.
Let's take one preservation there. I might actually avoid taking Overwatch on himself. Because in here we do have... Well, Overwatch is not too bad. I mean, that's also the thing with this. Like, there's so little useful stuff here. So we might even take Overwatch. Delta. I mean, recovery for Delta and stuff would be nice. I also don't think they're ever going to implement that. Sorry. Yeah, when I finish this, I'll give it another attempt to fix the cam.
Hostile construction.
Oh, and then self-destruct there. Oh, also, yeah, if it did, like, that thing is super old. I'm happy to replace it. Actually, I've like I have a different camera I could stick in that same spot for tomorrow. If the need is there, but.
Console available.
Big. Does it have intimidate? No, right? Oh yeah, it does have intimidate actually. Still though, like that's not that useful. Yeah, let's take a mulligan. We're 2 rooms in anyway. I'm gonna need better picks than this. I will actually extend it by 1 loop as well to try to get better stuff. That's not the point of as well. It's just no.
Facility detected. Combat simulation program.
Here's that, yeah. Make runs meaningful. Oh yeah. It would just be very. Also, the whole system of like how would that work with like groups and stuff. For instance, checkpointing. Like, do you need the same set of people on the same set of characters? And then stuff like that, because yeah.
Simulation activated.
So we got at least some better stuff here. Should even maybe take the skip. Let's put these on the ground. I'll just pistol it.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating easy.
1D room. Or the rewards need to be linear. It's mostly like the deeper loops, just, you know,
Hostile construction
it is adding how much you're gaining as you go up in loops, making higher loops much more valuable than lower loops. And yeah, especially, you know, if there is in the current system now, of course the thing is they could of course change the current system. But in the current system, if you had checkpoints, like yeah, we would all be at like loop 400 or something. And just, You know, going from 400 to 410 and getting like 500,000 NSA tag and just getting all the exotic components. But then also you create, yeah, basically a juggernaut, you know, in the same way that like, hey, you want to grind some gear, go do some countdown, right? To a degree that like if you really want to grind for some gear, you also have to just go do some bunch of countdowns, and that just gets, you know, a little bit boring after that.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating easy.
Okay. They have a tiny bit training. Stinker. You know what? I don't hate it. 18. Hey there. In the season, I went back to the center and nerfed the shit out of the XP. They have not touched XP at all, as far as I've noticed.
Hostiles constructing.
Or do you mean, well, you mean this season, right? You don't mean like forever, because yeah, in the past you could get directives and stuff to give, but you're talking about seasons. Yeah. But in this season, there has been 0 changes to this one. Including any XP changes or anything.
Console online.
Okay, let's give. Wait, let me try this for a second. Well, actually, let me just try. No clickety clack. God damn it. Wait, give me 1 second. I'll be away back. There we go. That should have fixed it. There we go. Does that recycle the power? Thought it would do that if I had actually, because I opened the hatch of it, which usually does turn it off and on, but apparently I had to actually disconnect the battery for, or well, not, it doesn't actually have a battery in it, but the power thing. Yeah. And yeah, I've been fondling it a bit. So wait, let me find my spot. Yeah, is that? Am I back? I'm back. There we go. For these, got saying that there's yeah. Those kind of moments do suck, yeah. But I've been fixing some of them. I don't think they fixed all of them, definitely, man. But yeah, likely as well actually towards and the next MW we get, I'm definitely gonna try to open up some time. Because yeah, I've been being lazy and not not taking it. You know what? Oh. Wait, does this count? No, that doesn't even count. I'm gonna use Gunslinger. Who sees the problem? I was like, I'll take Gunslinger and just swap weapons, but I can't swap weapons. Thanks, Hans. We're back. I'm back in action.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating hard.
Enchest is kind of, especially it's the Enchest in combination with if it's a close range extraction, because it's not just the Enchest. So I can usually kind of know when it's risky. Some of the bugs that can happen. Yeah. It would be nice at the very least as well if they also fix, for instance, when, because we've had that, for instance, when somebody does get delta or something and they have the pick, sometimes it doesn't correctly transfer that. And then basically messes the rest of the team up. Yeah, no, I don't think my neighbors would appreciate that. No, I just went around and actually, because yeah, the way that my camera is kind of set up, it's in between both of my monitors, so it's kind of hard to also reach around there. But yeah, no, actually disconnecting the power. And why am I in a hard room? What?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I guess I'm in a hard room now.
Fuck! I need to reload. Cover me.
I guess I just assumed that made the decision already, and whatever door I was standing in front, I went inside of.
Console available.
Guess we're going to loop 5. It's fine. That's what I should do because I'm getting. But well, it's well doable. It is the thing with it. Like nowadays, I don't feel like I've definitely had issues here and there with Descent. I remember vividly as well recently trying to get the Nemesis one, and yeah, kind of deltaing on loop 8 on a guaranteed one that we had. Basically, we had it in the bag, and then I crashed out basically just before the Nemesis fight, which kind of sucked. But honestly, overall, like yeah, today we had a full crash, but that was actually my first crash in like a while. Partially as well, I haven't been playing Descent much, or not Descent, Countdown much. Because the countdown with the box and the close range extraction can be a little
Supply station online.
A little dangerous, but at least I'm getting some decent picks here. But that was also my own mistake with the camera of leaving it. Oh, actually,
Difficulty rating.
It's kind of
High value target.
leaning one way. Ooh, also this leg is almost off the table. Yeah, let's fix that. Yeah. Let's get the focus somewhat right.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Constructing hostile combatant.
But that doesn't light up my day. Surprised I got that.
Sending out a fresh. Do this. I'll kill you, motherfucker.
We need to break out of there. Because the name spawned behind me, so. Also, both of my talents are cover based. So I should be in cover. Nobody says that. Yeah, kind of had similar ones. So we're busy little being it up. And Zazan isn't that useful to me here. We'll just busy little bit it up. Do you need a main weapon? I definitely need it. Looks like a med pack too already. Yeah. We'll take that SMG. And I should take it to loop 5 to guarantee
Entering new location.
an easier fight and guarantee the Nemesis fight. Because yeah, on slot can be really powerful going deep, but not so much.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from
not so much here.
Doors.
Damn.
Console available.
Let's go over the edge. Let's take one preservation. Then trench was my free talent apparently. And let's go do militia one.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating medium. Hostile construction initiated. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn.
Weapons up triggered Busy and also Gunslinger. So. Actually, does Busy work when I have yeah, it doesn't refresh the stacks, right? It just gets whatever new bonus I had overwrites it. Because normally you can only swap off of Busy and you have whatever stacks you have. But here, of course, you can swap to one of the weapons, have a certain amount of stacks, and then swap back. Is there anything to trigger off of crit here? Off of surgical? No. Was it only critical? Or if you like have clutch or something. So surgical kind of useless here without obliterate, without strained, without the other stuff that kind of makes it worthwhile. Let's just take the optimized. A little bit more weapon handling. And it's definitely going to loop 5.
Difficulty rating medium. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
That's also fine. That's what I
Hostile
wanted.
Construction initiated.
Let's see you run now.
Oh.
Console
You
available.
blended into the floor.
Supply station available.
Actually, let's use a Busy here.
Difficulty rating medium. constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Hostile construction initiated.
Trust I have enough damage here.
Damn. That idiot was always gonna get it.
There's few seconds.
Console available.
Getting all the Overwatch. Because I'm playing in cover. Which, especially in the sense, mobility is actually really important. That's one of the main things that Frenzy also has going for it, or not Frenzy, Envy has going for it, is you really do get a big, or everything is like, there's nothing too much that kind of pins you into cover. As you're on Rat, you kind of want to be in cover for braced, just to trigger that. Remember that part where I said I should be playing in cover and then I'm running out in the open? Trying to manifest it there again. Again, I give me another decent weapon and then, or a skill. I wouldn't mind fire cam. Fire cam would be nice here. I'm gonna buy that last armor kit already. I have 2 lying there as well. God damn it. Shotgun would have been nice. I could have taken versatile. Blinder is not the worst. Could take it. Maybe. Eh. If I'm sitting in cover, might as well just have an M16 and just unload. The annoying things is whenever you buy a weapon, you definitely lose your busy little bees because it like swaps to the weapon, which counts for like, but I have no control over that.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Yeah. Game doesn't care. From the moon.
Console available.
Let's take one reroll. Let's take another. I don't even want Intimidate. Let's take Insync. It's too short though. I'm not gonna have also any skill that will align with Insync.
Room selected. Difficulty rating medium. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Constructing hostile combatant.
Or neither of you on fire. Bastards. Yeah, be like that guy. Wait, oh. Oh, you're here.
Console active.
Keeping that Overwatch going. Allegro is definitely usable. It's in all red.
Room selected. Difficulty rating easy.
56.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn
73.
from highlighted doors.
Oh, good stall actually. Maybe could look for. Apparently it gave me enough.
Console available.
Easy room. Oh no, 60. Oh no, yeah, so this is 70 at best. Okay, yeah, no, we can't make Nemesis, but that's also kind of the intention anyway. Composure. If I'm solo, composure is better than me. Get something boilers. My least favorite room.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating easy. Hostile construction initiated. Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
And sync up. 5 whole seconds.
Console online. Supply station activated.
I'm actually gonna keeping my busy little bees for the boss. Some vigilance. One of the things with this whole thing is also it's mostly weapon damage and total weapon damage talents. So we're kind of feeding into two pools a lot, but not in other things. It really does hurt.
Difficulty rating high value
Slot, but then also, yeah, slot, if you're going deep, it's all about intimidate, gunslinger, versatile. That trio is
Hostiles constructing.
really powerful.
From highlighted doors.
I'm gonna sit up on that door. I still have my busy. Because when we have 10 busy little bee stacks, we can just melt enemies. But yeah, it's just intermittent. What did I have? Yeah, just one. Skill. Love a fire cam. Somewhere to the doctor says which part is the best. Yeah, I think this one was trying to link it there. Yeah, links aren't allowed. I put it also in the resources in the Discord. So if you need to find it, if you are on the Discord, you can always find it there. So I just added them there. I'll also put it in the chat here. Because yeah, that's that. And then I'll go to those others interested as well. Yeah, that goes to this, and this has basically a list of all of the global or the priority objectives, and then with the global modifier And then with the global modifier and season pass, basically. So very handy. And yeah, this is made by Soap. This this one, not one of mine. Just to also be clear, don't want to take credit. Oh, the game heard me and gave me a fire game. You know what? Thank you, game. What other reds do we have actually? So there's this Allegro. We just take some precise. Could even take actually Spark, actually, even if we had to. It's also more total weapon damage, but we're likely be better off with precise. But yeah, let's actually take that though. And then more ammo. And then we'll have to go all the way to loop 5. But that's fine. Because yeah, we have no way. Even 4 easy rooms in a row would be 28%, so. Oh,
Hostile construction initiated.
8 my busy little bee stacks.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Let's go! Ow! Frag out!
Also, I forgot that. But that I need to be in cover. Also, why did that not? Oh, I like triple tap there.
Active.
It's not showing. Yeah. So yeah, links. Yeah, in general, just under they just get abused a little bit too much. So it should. Yeah, I think it shows up for yourself, but then nobody else can see it. See links. Should I make him a command for that one and for recommended weapons as well. No bonus. I forgot to fill barrel. I'm not sure why they don't use on system. They go for stretch goal, make it or more, and guarantee rewards on the way. Well, they want to keep it randomness in there, but yeah, I would be also much more leaning towards that, at least for one of them. So you get one Lexington, one Turmoil, one Caretaker, or stuff like that, and then along the way, basically. And then the rest can be randomized now. That's how I would have preferred it. But then also, again, yeah. Even if you are 180 now, which that's actually the amount that I'm kind of grinded out as well so far, it's still, day 4. There is time, and there will be more levels. There will be a lot more levels.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Medium. Constructing hostile combatant. Hostile construction initiated.
Kind of thinking of like how much longer I want to go. I might actually kind of do a not too late one today. Or just, well, we started pretty early. And also I kind of wasn't prepared well. I actually haven't eaten too well. I'm kind of snacking on stuff here.
Active.
I could use some real food
Supply
in me.
station online.
But I kind of got a little bit more hectic because I kind of wanted to put that video together and get it up today. I did get that goal, at least. So it wasn't just for no reason. As I did get that into play. Might as well actually take this medium here. Where, we don't...
Entering new room.
We're not going to make...
Medium. Poison gas detected.
Nemesis on 4 anyway, so... Let's have some reds, so maybe I get a little bit more damage. One of the things you can do in one of these weaker ones is actually exactly this, kind of. I'm
constructing hostile combatant.
Taking an...
Hostiles constructing.
longer way. Oh, that was a little early. Taking a longer way to get to Nemesis, but then the Nemesis fight will overall be easier, so I'm more guaranteed to get it.
Console available.
Which also very important. This is maintenance, yeah, actually. We're going to the battle boss room as well.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating medium. Constructing.
Well, honestly, what they should do is maybe make it a resource kind of system, and you can just buy some from a shop, kind of giving a little bit more consistency and stuff. Or at least buy the, you know, so you can kind of target it a little bit. Kind of like the global events in the one. Where you could buy maybe caches that are more the named ones or more the exotic ones, and then at least you could kind of align to one or the other. Where is this engineer? Oh, there. Oh, he's doing something more.
I got your division right here.
What does that even mean?
Console active.
I got your division ready. Yeah. At least, yeah, we can take a bunch of rerolls without too much issue. Because we did a few harder runs. Let's go do this and then one more loop. At least solo, we're still below the 2 waves. Because that starts at 6. So.
Hostile construction
Oh, nice.
initiated. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Armor's intact.
Don't you dare. And yeah. And yeah, on the next loop, I'm gonna build up. Oh, second exotic. I mean, I think I'm gonna take Liberty or that. Although I'm gonna take a skill tier here. So we'll just take this and kind of, although those skills I'm not using really. Let's just take Liberty with that. There's a little bit more damage. Incessant, I'm just gonna not trigger enough. I'll go try to take an Incessant into the boss fight with the M60. I'm gonna take one skill tier for an extra fire cam. Chatter is pretty good, but I'm mostly concerned about the Nemesis fight. Where Chatter will be just, you know, 1 mag worth. Although I have an M60, so that's a lot, but still, I don't think it would work out. Let's take all the ammo. No blues, no blues. I could take foam, but not really. I'm fine with the thing, and then that's also fine. And yeah, let's go. Gonna go the medium. At least get some more red talents.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating, medium. Hostile construction initiated. Constructing hostile combatant.
Should get most of it. Not as well, at least I'm triggering in sync.
Console
Be active for a while. For the whole loop, I'm just gonna use the SMG, and then I'm just gonna. Although maybe we have for a few of the rooms, I'll use it, but I'll basically want to swap to the LMG and then just unload into Nemesis.
Room selected.
With full
Easy.
busy little B, that's the plan. At least should burn burn the Nemesis down quite a bit.
From highlighted doors. Constructing hostile combatant.
Good damn it, game. Where's that ledge like that?
Console active.
And well, this SMG, the Thompson, the 1928. Yeah, 1928. Not the great pick outside of here, although it's actually also not too horrible. It's actually one of the higher ups, but it's kind of outclassed by the Vectors and SMG9s and stuff. But actually in here, it's one of the better picks, because in here, none of the weapons have crit chance mods anyway. And this thing is actually kind of overtuned when we kind of look at it in that way.
Hostile construction initiated. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
What the fuck? Stop killing my friends!
No, I refuse. Keep killing your friends.
Shit!
Console active.
Can't John loot pool anymore? No, it's in there. It's a pretty common thing to run into. Likely if you do a countdown with with LMG set, targeted, you'll get one, at least. Thing is, you'll get a bunch of big horns would be nice. Big shows along the way, as yeah, that one is not correctly like marked as named, so it drops insubordinately a lot. Let's have a red slot actually, right? I should just stick something in there. That's what she said. Wait, what? That doesn't even make sense. Oh, really? I've just been getting unlucky then. Because the Carnage is one of the general items. It's not like easy locked or something like that.
Hostile construction initiated.
Wasn't there one on the vendor? Or was it last week? That was last week, maybe.
Console available.
Where's your check? Because yeah, Ruben should. Well, I mean, yeah, it's Friday. One would hope it is updated. It's 1 day. So, Carnage. Yeah, there's a Carnage at the campus. for instance. It's not well rolled. But there is one there at least. I'll link actually to this for those maybe unfamiliar with Ruben Alamina. They keep and maintain an vendor reset, and yeah, you can go in here and control Fing for stuff can get you there. But it's not the best, but you could at least put Detox as the third stat and, or not, well, it's LMG. You could put Crit Chance as the third stat, and then kind of the rest you would either have to optimize or something. It's expensive, but you might just hold out for a better one, but at least then you have one and you can use it. And, indeed, the game does know if you're looking for something, you have to like really think hard about, you know, about what you specifically don't want, and that's how you get the things that you do want. And yes, this instead as well. Yeah. Campus vendor. But it's not with the best rolls, but that's good enough.
Room selected.
At least it tied you over and then.
High value target. Hostile construction initiated. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
It's always the worst combo. It's these two. And I'm just gonna save my busy little bees for the nemesis. Fine. What was that a good? I'll just jump that. Yeah. And that's why that guy was a red. He'll never reach a higher veterancy. I can't really put special ammo in my other weapon without triggering. But yeah, we can put some hollow points into this, but yeah, I can't put anything in my LMG without swapping, so I am in fact not going to do that. We don't have the greatest
Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
set of talents and such. It's going to be very much about trying to find the moment where I can kind of just unload into the nemesis.
Difficulty increased. Constructing nemesis.
Sure, might be taking that foam. That would have been nice for that as well. I could have foamed and then had a few moments of just murder.
System malfunctioning.
No, where are you going? Stay here.
System reactivated.
What? Sorry? No, that's my exit. Could you come a little closer? What? Hit the ledge here. I've never been cammed by the nemesis from that angle, apparently. Yeah, come on a little closer. Just a little closer. No, not that's further. But I need them to be kind of here or something. Maybe. Ooh. Yeah. That. I had a little bit more damage than I thought I would have. Could have melted them at so many other points of range. Okay. Now we're done. Yeah, 47 minutes for loop 5, yeah. A little slow, but we're also chatting and stuff. And also fixing cameras. Yeah, let's exit out. But yeah, I should have actually had plenty of damage there, turns out. But nice of them to finally come say hi.
Combat simulation program active.
Let's pop our caches. Also, I want to hear what the new comm is. So that's why we're doing it. That was a different priority objective. I just wanted to get a Nemesis run in. Just to have that done for the week. I know we literally have. Although actually, wait. So we have this week, another week, and another week, right? So this is the first one of next season, then. That's odd. Because we have. This is this week. We have 2 more weeks, right? For season end. So this one's first of next season.
Whoa, calm down. It's not that bad. Yeah, we used the Eclipse, but it's not what you're thinking. They weren't innocent, Faye. Everyone still at Castle Clinton when we attacked was either a hunter or one of Kyle's loyalists.
Wait, wasn't this...
Except the guy we put in the chamber. And your agents rescued him, so no harm, no foul. They were not the heroes you think. They were not collateral damage. They were the target, and we couldn't tell you. You had to be pissed at us. You had to be furious for it to work. Keener was right. This made you hate us and kept your cover. Kelso trusts you. She can smell bullshit from a mile away. For this to work, we need her to draw Nat and the Black Tusk to New York. Kelso has the B-Sav. She knows where we can find April. Nat is tracking her. She's been tracking her since April showed up in D.C. Kelso helped her disappear. We need you, Faye. We need you to infiltrate the Black Tusk, and we need to recover April and the B-Sav before Nat does.
Yeah. Yeah, for a second there I was like, wait, wasn't this that City Hall attack thing? No, they had basically the same conversation twice is what they're It is really interesting that they're trying to kind of flip that one. Also, yeah, so this one was then Castle Clinton as well, actually. So it's a little bit like, really, just everybody there was suddenly the bad guys. It's a little odd way of it. Yeah, let's run this character actually, and did I have a priority objective? You know what? Let's maybe get these 3 levels, open up another page, and then we'll see where we go from there. Because I have a Roosevelt here, so that'll be already like on level and a bit. Not likely if we get something good after we can go get that as well. Let's matchmake for a Roosevelt. I'm just gonna matchmake for it. I'm gonna run. We're gonna run Frenzy. Should I try running the stupid Frenzy again? Nah, let's just run the Mark 46. We ran one with me just holding down the button with the GR9 most of the time. Kind of worked out actually, which was kind of sad that it did. Yeah, let's go there. Hopefully they're like halfway through.
You are now in a group.
One of these days. Although actually, well, Distant Cut is a very quick Till max out.
Taking down the outcast stronghold and neutralizing their leader, Emmeline Shaw, will do serious damage to the faction. Also, Henry has intel that a mechanical engineer from the campus settlement was brought here recently, so be on the lookout for captives.
I think overall I'll stick with the Mark 46. While the GR9 is kind of, yeah, silly like that, where we just hold down the button and the firing time is kind of this length of frenzy. It is just too annoying when we don't have it. So here, getting through 150 rounds, right? Like, that wasn't too bad there. Should have gone for a red, so I triggered killer. But here we have it triggered, and now I'm gonna also just, as long as I'm continuously firing, I'm just gonna have frenzy the whole time. If you don't want those. 5 shock rounds, I'd much rather have those. Because the GR9, even with 200 rounds, is kind of painful to unload. And then the thing that a lot of people are doing with it is putting 250 rounds, and it's just... That's what I think about the 250 round. GR9. That is my official opinion. Yeah, I'm actually just gonna keep firing and just prep the next one. Gonna swap to my secondary. This way I'm basically, the Mark 46 is ready to reload.
Keep your eyes open.
I don't want to, of course, use this GR9, but I can just now swap, reload,
Shut your damn
unload.
mouth before I shut it for you. Both of you shut up.
Okay, I'm not gonna win any accuracy awards here. Actually, I'm gonna save that one. Yeah. Gonna let my team just kill that guy. I'm just gonna run through. Now, reload and load. This is especially like this. Yeah, I mean, but yes, you already could do with frenzy. The thing is more now that it's a little, because I have killer as well, and I kind of have something there already to do a little bit of damage before frenzy comes in. That's more what Tinker does. But yeah, this is just frenzy, right? This is just.
There's no direct way into
This
the
is
main compound
mostly the
from where you
damage that we see here is
work.
just
You can
frenzy.
get up on the wing. You can detour around to the west.
I'm not gonna get the
along
bugs, but
quarantine
I'll get this real quick just to deconstruct that for resources. Yeah, although, well, I mean, it still works. It's just I find it too annoying to use primary version versus that. Because also, while Frenzy, when it's active, it is ahead. It's like way behind when Frenzy isn't active. I still think you can use it, and situationally you should. Like the 200 round one, especially being perfectly 9 seconds, kind of works out. Because it fires for 9 seconds, Frenzy is 9 seconds, like that, just, you know. But you would have to just basically keep the button down the whole time. Kind of silly. There's a lot of wings on this team, actually. I realize now. Oh, they're completely prepped, apparently. Okay. Where's the last thing? We're gonna mostly set up for this way. And that wave, and then this wave again. Do you girls like Frenzy? Actually, I'm not gonna prep it. I'm just gonna keep it in this 28 rounds. I'm gonna unload that and then go into Frenzy.
hard to focus with a gun pointed at your head.
2 guns.
Help me, please! These guys are insane. I have to get me out of here.
Give me cover, gun!
Move outside of optimal.
You will suffer.
Yep. Take our time. What do you like sedans with talents which you have on them? You can always, like nowadays with tinkering, where you can move the talent around a lot. Because actually on main account, on this whole account, I actually just use one Lexington. I have one in the stash still that I just never took out, and I want to keep that there, just for silly reasons. But so I move it around between the talent that I need at the time. So it's usually between killer, measured, or flatline for me. That's what it keeps getting recalibrated between. But yeah, you can just recalibrate it as many times as you need. It's costly, of course, but after a while, like later on, that cost isn't that bad. But if you're just looking for just like one general use talent for a large part, either measured or killer. That will, you know, for a lot of content, going either killer or measured. And just running that the whole time will work out perfectly fine. And yeah, I think I'm gonna definitely the LMG variant we're gonna present as with Frenzy. Like, Kill Frenzy really does elevate here.
An agent has disconnected.
No, if you recalibrate the talent, you can recalibrate one thing. So on the Lexington, it'll come God Roll with Detox. Recalibrate the talent. Once you've done it once, you can just keep moving this around. You can, the thing that you recalibrated, you can keep recalibrating over and over. So that's how that now works. And somebody Delta then came back. Let's prep that LMG. Sir, come out. No, a little bit outside of optimal. I'm just gonna fire just to get to the next mag. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I'm setting up for the boss. Let's actually just keep firing.
Emily needs you.
Triple heavy, even double bosses and random. This guy came out, yeah. Finally came out of the spawn closet.
Be careful. They're bound to be expecting you.
I know worries. It's easy to miss those kind of things, man.
They're escorting someone
That's why those weapons, especially where we have, for instance, ARs with detox already on them and then highly statted, so you can just reroll the talent, are very valuable because you can just play around with the talent a lot. You can just run this one day, run that the other. Prepping LMG again. Reload. Unload. Yeah. There's downsides like that where it just doesn't line up perfectly.
What's going on with that boat?
I'm gonna leave
Hasn't
that
launched
drop.
yet. Looks like they're in the process of fueling it. There are big tanks on either side of the boat.
Those tanks are a primary target.
There I get ammo without the reload.
Already aboard the boat.
I'm not gonna fire here, I'm gonna aggro outside, so I'll just, you know, fire those 26 rounds and then reload.
The division just serves the system.
Serious trauma detected.
Well, will the quick heal save me? There you go. That blew up the main thing.
Fight sells for you. Prove that their sacrifice was not in vain.
And there as well, even if I don't fire for a few seconds, it's still kind of only just need to do a few rounds. That journal was just annoying. If I wasn't just holding down the button the whole time, which, well, you know, just makes for funny looking moments. It is kind of just, yeah, it's not even like, it's kind of annoying, you know. That's with this one as well. Is that if I hold it down the whole time, I will actually have frenzy the whole time, and actually I can even release here and there a little bit. Kablooey.
Without their leader and their stronghold, the outcasts are going to be much less of a problem than before. You know, what happened to them was horrific, but what they did was even worse. I just hope they're finally at peace.
I want to actually see how I kind of did.
Priority objective available.
Got it on kills, but not on damage. Yeah, I got rolled over. The damage in outcast missions you can't really look at, but we can kind of look at our
Another agent has been promoted to group lead.
Kill count and stuff. I'm gonna extrapolate from there a little.
You have left the group.
Well, actually, you know what? One thing we should do, just check for placebo, basically. Let's run the Coyote. Let's just run Coyote with normal frenzy. So I need 2 crit chance, 1 crit damage, right? That's what I need. Oh, actually, this weapon wasn't set up correctly. Is it like that? It's a little bit more visible. That's why. What's my... Okay, so no. So it's 2 crit damage, 1 crit chance. There, 50.5, yeah. And then, yeah, we're just this weapon with frenzy. So you see if that kind of, yeah, you know, how that feels. Or actually, well, this weapon that needs to have frenzy, because now it can't take it from the other thing. Let's put killer here now for later if we go back. Yeah, let's see if we can pull a decent mission or something. Yeah, let's get another page and then we'll call it. What's a 488? Hey. Oh, do I not have the... Oh, I have that thing off. I turned it off, of course. They check the... Actually make the thing work. So 10% more, what would that be? 500. Okay, so there's a summit. Wait, didn't this character want summit? Done. Oh no, this character has summit done. Wait. Oh, we're in character 1. Yeah. I finished, man. My brain is kind of melted away at this point. Yeah, so this one has summit done, so let's not take summit. 548 is Potomac Event Center or Bank. Potomac it is. Potomac. Potato Mac. Let's see if we get an invite, otherwise we'll just get her going ourselves. So circle box journey is constantly be fine to get 100% uptime on frenzy. You can let go of trigger until you can get the 100% uptime on frenzy. Basically, yeah. So that 200 round GR9 was, yeah, exactly 9 seconds. So you had to kind of, unless you, oh, well, you have to keep it firing the whole time to have the frenzy up the whole time, but then also you're going to kind of release it for a second, and then you would actually have the lower RPM, and now you would like take longer to actually unload the rest of it. I definitely think, yeah, with that 200 round one, I would actually imagine for things like, because even if we consider, although, yeah, you wouldn't want to use it for speedrun stuff, because you would need the prep, which just takes time. But for doing lovebirds or something, because this thing would be 100% uptime on the frenzy if you're just continuously firing. So, this as well with strikers as well. I think you said strikers as well, but yeah, do keep in mind that the 15% from that one matters as well. Although it will be just a little bit more than that, and like, although Umbra has its own, but like Negotiator or something. It would still fire a little bit outside of it. It does reload pretty quick though. I am noticing the reload here is kind of annoying me. The GR9 is kind of nice. But also with the Mark 46, if you kind of unload the whole time, you will also get 100% uptime just because of the reload being longer. So the frenzy is, we're just taking 6 seconds of that, but then the frenzy is falling off in the reload part of it. On the GR9, the frenzy is just kind of for the full duration of the firing, and then we just are reloading after frenzy has ended, basically. So, but with the Mark 46 as well, you can just, if you keep the button down, it will actually keep frenzy up the whole time. Although, well, the quick reload on gunner that time sometimes gets in the way a little bit. That's not about Coyote or Tinkerer, Killer, Fast Hands. Which one is better? Thing is, better, like, how do you define better between the that's kind of the thing, right? But actually as well, today I have the video up for strikers, kind of going exactly into that question, kind of. Overall, I would say that especially on striker and stuff, there is a case to be made for just still using Coyote, especially because of Lexington on ARs. On LMGs and SMGs, it's a little bit closer just because, or a little bit more in the favor of Tinkerer. But especially because Lexington and ARs, yeah, on AR and Coyote still very much matters. But it still also matters because also, for instance, group buff, right? This is a group buff. Killer plus fast stance, for instance, as well, is less damage than Coyote, but you have that utility, or you have the, you know, faster reload, so you have the sustained DPS be higher, so that matters as well. So it's, yeah, you can't directly say like this one's better in the way that you can, for instance, for, you know, Cheska versus Grupo on this part or something. That's balanced. Yeah, there's a case to be made. So generally, what I find more important, or the way that I think about stuff, can you justify it? Can you justify, you know, running Coyote? Definitely. Group buff, especially on AR, for instance, we have those bonuses. We can, for instance, take the Lexington. Tinkerer, especially if we're we can eke out a little bit more damage. We can go, for instance, yeah, damage plus utility, like that fast stance and stuff. Or, well, even, for instance, yeah, going, you know, some of the sillier stuff, we're trying to get like Future Perfect integrated into stuff. So if a piece is justifiable, it's good enough, kind of. And yeah, both Coyote and Tinker are, you can make a case for either and justify it. Yeah. Their skills, yeah. Well, that's also one of the things. If you're okay with Streamline, Tinker kind of goes a little bit higher as well. But yeah, most of us aren't, I feel. So, or well, at least a lot of players aren't. But there's also a lot of players that are okay with Streamline. And yeah, especially going Streamline Killer, like that is a very, very potent combo that Tinker has. But yeah, you would need to already be interested in running Streamline. But yeah, both of those like are good choices, like that, going Lexington plus Coyote, or going Tinkerer plus, yeah, basically any of the good talents. With, for instance, yeah, FAMAS or CTAR as the main weapon, or F2000. Yeah. Let's just go. Let's actually silently wipe this guy off the map.
I'm in. Main entrance is clear.
Okay, we just kill this guy with a suppressor. We don't aggro everybody over there. And then we can get into position before we engage.
Take out the boats they've got docked southwest of your position.
I'll keep an eye on the main entrance and make sure he doesn't double back.
Matchmaker coming in. I'll let them load up.
Group leader. We keep going like this. Another agent is now in your group.
I would say that little spot is by itself some cover, which is kind of annoying. I'll wait for them to load in and then kind of run up. Oh, that was actually, I forgot I no longer am running Killer, actually, so I don't care about getting a quick kill in. And yeah, so here we're getting Frenzy in now. Because here, once we have Frenzy kind of going, it is actually kind of, you know, on par. I think especially, yeah, with Killer, we have at least a talent to kind of tide us over. And Killer is bigger than Coyote. And then when Frenzy comes in, it's go time. Because Frenzy is always good, but Tinkerer makes it a little bit more palatable, is more feel the way. Timber will seem be able to one-shot Elite Heroic without him. Elite? Definitely not. Like, we're not gaining enough there. Partially as well, because the piece that you replace always comes at a cost as well. Because, yeah, for instance, if it's costing that third piece breaking point, which usually is kind of the piece in that, right? because it would keep the 2-piece via Fox's Prayer. I'm just gonna let this guy blow up.
Serious trauma detected.
I didn't think I would have a shot at him. If you're giving up that 3rd piece breaking point, you're giving up the 25 headshot. I forgot how much breaking point has as a 3rd piece. Because I don't think it's 30, right? Hotshot is 30. I don't think there's a way to get rifles to that point. Or rather, the 1886. Or it can start on Elite. Not without, like, way more.
I'm seeing a lot of hostiles by the docks. They're securing the boats.
They must be waiting for the order to launch. If the strategist gets on one of those boats, we'll lose our chance to bring
a
it
lot
in.
more, I
Keep
feel.
moving. You're almost there.
Okay.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Quick heal there, saving me. Saw a whole discussion on a Discord. Here's some other side as well. But somebody just like, this is like the most useless thing they added or something. They were kind of, which was weird. Like I was like, why are we singling out just some feature? But honestly, the quick heal has saved me so many times where in the past it would have been just down, because if I was hit by that rusher with the fire on top, the elite ones, I would just go down. So there, at least if I do the quick heal, I can actually just have enough health on armor to kind of live. And I feel it's actually, you know, one of the better additions. It's actually pretty, you know, a good player can make a difference there by just timing it. The only downside is sometimes you do double tap and it does nothing. So there's that, but that's a different discussion than the core of it being bad or something. Oh, it's a 30, okay. But that is 25 weapon damage or rifle damage, right? Instead of 30. But yeah, you're giving up basically that bonus versus, you know, getting streamlined in there, but then also you're losing a headshot because, you know, you're fixed that. So while you're keeping the mod slot, you can't have the mod slot and
Hostiles are inbound on your position by the docks. Watch your 6.
I'm in danger.
We need reinforcements on the dock.
I am the danger.
Take out the intruders. Protect the boats.
Really? My entire team go forward? Nobody else is helping with these? I don't know, that's fine. LMG versus LMG. LMG wins. Rusher man?
They're coming at me from all sides. I can't get...
Agent down.
Kelso. Kelso? Shit. Agent Kelso's not responding.
God damn it. Mission bug out. Oh, the image with broken. Yeah, that would work indeed if that was an option indeed. Would I even be able to mortar up there, man? The thing is, they spawn up there in a house thing. Because even these, like, it's going red, but it's not damaging it. He's still in the doorway. Oh god, it is going red, but yeah, it's he's on the other side of a door. I haven't seen this bug out in a while. Neither Garonium. Yeah, sorry. No. Just better than breaking points. For not headhunting, yes. For just shooting. For headhunting, yeah, one of the best ones you can do is 3-piece. Oh, these pockets. Or did that guy get him? Oh, nice. Oh wait, what? No, we just lost in combat. The thing is, there's no direct line of sight to it. Like, that's what I was thinking. Mortar. There's no direct line of sight to that. Like, there's nowhere where we can land Oxy on that. Wait, who's leader? Am I leader? Oh, I'm leader. I forgot I was leader. I'll give them a sorry. Yeah, my mind is kind of gone. I basically woke up today and just recorded, did a bunch of work stuff and then recorded that video and then we've been streaming because I've been going for 8 hours as well. So my mind is kind of
I'll keep an eye on the main entrance and make sure he doesn't
not
come back.
around anymore.
I'm in. Main entrance is clear.
They're locked down.
Get hit by the backpack there. I thought, like, what's over there? Wasn't seeing anything on the minimap, but fire in that general direction.
Attention! We're under attack! Fall back! Get to the boats! Defend them at all costs!
Well, at least now we know the strategist is home.
How's my Wasp outfit? Black gray. This is the one that you can buy from the store. Generally, when there is any of these events, when they give one of the outfits, they'll usually put a recolor and a re-edit. Same for the events, with most of the events that we've had. They'll usually have one that is, you know, for the plebs. And then idiots like me can buy the other one. And idiots like me do. Although, you know what? I feel enabled by you guys, so it's actually you guys' fault. If we're really being honest. I accept no responsibility.
I'm seeing a lot of hostiles by the docks. They're securing the boats.
They must be waiting for the order to launch. If the strategist gets on one of those boats, we'll lose our chance to bring him in.
Maybe Tinker in any dock? No, not yet. But it's very simple. You just take the Coyote one, stick in an Tinkerer. And especially if you just go Vindictive, you just keep it at that 50 or even lose another crit chance and go to 44. If you want to go Vindictive. If you want to go... if you don't want to go Vindictive, if you're going something else like Killer or Pressure Point or stuff like that, especially if you take a Mark 46 or any 3-mod weapon, you can just flip the 2 crit damages that normally would be on that, crit damage mods, to crit chance, and you're at 60 as well. So. But yeah, we'll likely over the weekend, so tomorrow and Sunday, I'm gonna start adding in a bunch of builds. So it'll come, but I haven't done it yet. Just BTS and stuff getting in there as well, kind of aid up some time.
You're almost at the dock, Agent. Hope you're not too late.
Oh,
Keep them away from the boats! Do whatever it takes!
I'll say partially as well. I haven't really eaten well today. That's kind of not helping out my energy as well.
Heads up. I'm seeing a lot of movement toward the boats, but no sign of the strategist.
Agent down.
Respawn.
We need reinforcements on the dock, now! Take out the intruders! Protect the boats!
God, that what? Why is this bugging out the whole time?
They're coming at me from all sides. I can't get...
Agent down.
Kelso. Kelso? Shit. Agent Kelso's not responding.
Oh. Yeah.
Damn it, Kelso. Okay,
The other one was even worse. It was a rusher that wasn't rushing.
Still be inside. We have to make sure he
Actually,
doesn't slip past
there's a crate there. I'm gonna leave it. I want to be up here because I want to see actually if the box is like actually fixed. I want to be the first one in if I can. How's that location? So they fixed this thing. Basically, this thing would be just on the ground and then would like teleport up and then drop again. Guessing just because they were touching this for. But then also they created that, which is kind of odd. There's a. I haven't seen it yet. Actually, let's show it. My teammates have it. Here's as well. Actually, we can from there shoot these enemies or not. In some way. But yeah, you can now get through here and be back here. Yeah. So hoping you can just shoot through it. But yeah, you can get through here somehow. But this was already here, I think, before the manhunt even was here. Like, this was in the patch before it. Before she actually escapes on that end. Not have any other enemies get caught here. Because it is more the place where enemies sometimes get caught. I have a hive. No, not really. Oh, I did actually. I got the quick gunner reload, so that she went through really quick.
Capturing a strategist won't be easy. It's up to you to finish the job, Agent.
They'll have to go through the theater. Cut them off and kill them.
Is it actually better than amp damage? That is skill talent. The The thing with Vindictive is if you activate it, and yeah, you need a kill to activate it. If you set up the builds to be pretty, or we had 44 crit chance, which is pretty low. You're imbalancing it before the kill, basically. But then if you take the full amount through Vindictive, it's basically on par with Pressure Point. And then, of course, on top of that, it's group play. So, Vindictive can be very powerful, but yeah, it does require constant killing. So you need to be doing content where you are getting constant kills. And on top of that, yeah, it needs to be the OD getting the kill. Like, it needs to be that. It's your personal kills. But that still happens enough. Like, that happens pretty consistently. Like, as an OD, if you're especially full ready to kill enough.
Was that gunfire? Agent, I didn't send reinforcements. You'll need to clear the building.
That's the solo. I mean, you can, yeah. The difference is OD can deal with 5 directives, or what? At least all the ammo directives and stuff it can deal with pretty well.
Is that Kelso?
My watch broke and I lost comm. Listen, I need you to cover me while I head for the balcony, then head down to the concert hall.
Rewarded solo more in group. Well, solo, yeah, just for directives mostly. So one of the things is, yeah, taking a striker with the ammo reduction and stuff, you'll run out of ammo. OD doesn't. So if you're going for 5 directives, it's even solo, it solves that issue.
Keep them away from me! Whatever you do, don't let them into the concert hall!
Concert hall, you say? Where's what my teammates are?
Cover me! Need to move!
I'll check on this boss room. I have enough ammo. Can't see through the OD. Just striker with Huxpecker OD without the chest. That's an odd one. Ooh, okay. Sure. That's a choice.
You really thought I'd wait for you to assassinate me? Now I've got you right where I want you.
I should have waited with the reload, of course. Only made it. Guy's 5.3k standing in the fire. You think they would have made it. Oh.
Fire detected.
I'll take Excel.
Oh, look at you in your smug arrogance. You think you're better than us?
Yes.
You got the right to kill us? Huh? We've got the power of life and death now, and we're going to use it.
Oh yeah, solo, yeah, you wouldn't want. Vindictive is especially in group settings and stuff. But also just killer by itself is actually not a bad idea, especially solo as well. If you, for instance, if you have moments where enemies aren't bleeding, and at least with killer, you'll activate killer, and you know you'll have that bonus. So you're kind of again kind of diversifying, so that you're not all in. Because yeah, when we have now, you know, the enemies have the diminishing returns on status effects, so quite often they don't burn or bleed, especially if you've hit them a few times. And then killer is actually also not a bad idea. Same for basically any other main style damage talent. I'm almost. Yeah, we'll definitely reach the 70, so we'll do one more thing at least. Kind of want to see what the end results here were. Curious.
An agent has left your group.
Just have a peek.
Agent, priority objective available.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I rolled over. But yeah, there isn't that much damage in this, but yeah. I did feel kind of mostly what I was shooting as was dying, and not much else was happening. That's fine. We got there. Oh, let me get you. A particular skill is needed for the not particularly. You can always, while a skill is handy to start the chain with, it's not per se even needed. I often run pulse even on sadist or on OD. But yeah, a skill that can, for instance, if you have foam or something, yeah, it can help with triggering the start of it. But you can usually as well start it with a grenade or just, you know, shooting a pouch or something. So shooting a weak point. There's some, it's not losing stacks. No. That's it. I mean, like the main LMG. Yeah, for OD, I would be between Mark 46 and MG5. Which one you particularly pick? Yeah, doesn't per se matter which one takes the main talent, basically. I would generally, yeah, you would want to put the status on that. You kind of know when that's triggering, and then like the other one, you would put on the secondary, basically. But a Mark 46 or MG5. Although with OD, I definitely do lean towards the Mark 46 a little bit more. Just the extra 50 rounds matters there. It's going to inspire. I should also trigger OD. Yeah, all the points. Yeah. Well, I can mind that. Yeah, Wicked is a pretty good pick, but also Vigilance is still also really good. I like Vigilance a lot as well. There, once you kind of know how to keep Vigilance up, you can have even better uptime. And then also the thing is, especially for instance, if you're doing countdown and stuff, on that very first fight against the hunters or something, especially if it's, for instance, yeah, as well, like the status effects are disabled through the countermeasure or something. Yeah, you might not be able to trigger Vindictive. Vigilance you can still, you know, make happen. Or well, you have it basically until you lose it. But both are really good picks, Wicked and Vigilance. But also, yeah, Vigilance by itself is 7% more as well. So whenever it is up, especially in group settings, yeah, you can just keep it a little bit more up. By playing, you know, behind the strikers, basically, in group settings. What can we know if I don't have a shield? It really depends on the yeah as well. For instance, yeah, here we're kind of talking solo, right? Yeah, I wouldn't take it solo. Wicked for solo, definitely. In group settings, it's not too hard to have the uptime on it to make it worthwhile. Yeah. Although beyond that, like, yeah, just positioning and stuff can keep vigilance up as well. If you're mostly doing, pieing the rooms and stuff, you can keep vigilance up pretty well. But that does require, a little bit more, actually try-harding a little and stuff. The thing is, for that, you also get 7% more damage. So. Yeah, so let's see if I have something short again. I can even do it like one open world thing or something would be enough. Oh yeah, especially I'm gonna take this, although it's in Brooklyn, but that's fine. Just for the exotic component as well. And Brooklyn Heights. Don't mind if we go to Brooklyn Heights. Or there's YJ in the background. I'm gonna see who's online for maybe a raiding in a little bit. Because I'm hoping this will be enough to reach 170. We'll pop the caches and then that'll be me for the day. Let's go that one. Remove the bonus that they have. And then let's really burp. I'm actually gonna prep the next one. Might as well. Well, we have the frenzy. Do I actually need components? No. It's a components area. Let's address this quick. And I keep my Brooklyn's green for easiness here.
Friendly control point nearby.
Surprise!
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
We're done.
Don't even the boost we're giving yourself the Vig boost. Those are not in the same slot. We're talking, Wicked versus Vigilance on the backpack, and then Vindictive versus other things on the weapon talent slot. Of course. Yeah. Oh yeah. Actually, why did I pick up the bounty? Yeah, it's fine. I probably have a bunch here. How much do I need? How big is that bar? God damn it. Like, you need like one simple thing more. Guess we gotta do something in. This is DUA with an exotic. I want to do a whole DUA. let's just. Although I should have taken the DUA and gone to a different character. Let's go do financial district. This should be enough, right? Get that part fully filled. That's a weird looking New York. I went the wrong way. Financial district. Let's go be over there. But I think as well, more on the build pictures, for instance, for the ODs, now that both are going to be with Tinkerer, basically. I'm going to do one with Wicked, one with Vigilance. And the Vigilance one we'll do with, like, Sadist Frenzy, like just going all in on the damage, kind of. Maybe I check where there's an activity and then... I know, this is also mostly green just for priority objectives and stuff quite often. I always dislike fighting this one, but guess we're fighting this one. Yeah, I like the Tinker variant way better. Just having Killer coming early, and then that being the thing we get instead of Coyote. Yeah, let's let you go back.
Detected from the control point.
It just works out right, actually. Is that crit chance mod? Yeah. So, although actually no, so we take one more crit chance mod here as well. This does put us at 61.5, but that works out better. Especially for Killer as well. Z-Cat. That's black as well. I mean, yeah, that's weird. Just going for something I can kill quick. Get Killer up. No, okay. Frenzy as well. Although I had Frenzy prepped. So. They kind of spawn to the right here. This is why I'm not closing the distance and I'm just taking a long range fight here. Which I'm not a big fan of, but also I don't want to be there and then they spawn right there. Or you're gonna just keep firing just to get my frenzy going? So maybe I use this pulse that I have and actually know where everybody is. Oh, I thought that I shot there. I always love moments like that as well, where people go like, these guys blind fire and just hit you instantly and stuff. And just there, I was just hating the shots basically. Yeah, 170 and a tiny bit. Yeah, let's take it back to DC. Let's spot these caches. Let's see how unlucky we get. And then with that, we'll send everybody off raiding afterwards.
Entering safe area.
Just quickly checking through a few people here.
Priority objective available.
I mean, actually, we'll raid hello, I think, in a minute. Let's first go get this done. I remember following them, but I didn't actually remember exactly the way I mean. And yeah, let's clean this up. And then let's claim all. So this is our 7th set. So 35 caches after this. Actually, work our way through these. But actually, I think I'm full up on one resource. I should have actually just spent some. I mean, it doesn't matter now. Yeah, let's take 5 of these. Come on. Daddy needs a new pair of Lexingtons. Alright, we have 1 bonus. And we get a shatter. That's at least an exotic component. But yeah, we're grinding away. Should actually keep an eye on some of these measured parts, because I was looking actually to make a resume.
Thanks for your business.
And now that we have Tinkerer, we could see about that. As I think especially now with Future Perfect, we got a few from there, we get a few from this gear set, and then we keep most of the cores red. Seems like an idea to try. With Tinker as well, we would have to either use the chest or the backpack. We would likely use the backpack then. I don't know, more likely the chest actually. For the overcharge time. Although, yeah, we wouldn't be in the overcharge time often enough, so we likely would go for the backpack. And then just try to delete some of the things, even firing maybe the smart cover, like not even for our allies, but just add a mini tank just to delete it. I think that would be interesting to at least try it. So actually, yeah, so I should keep some of those MA parts that we're getting so many as we are. And yeah, we'll round it out there. I'm gonna go and take a little bit of rest and eat something actually, which I really do need to. So, and then I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll try to jump on early as well, likely earlier than. Although, but maybe yeah, not like not like today, but likely a few hours early. So, and then yeah, we're gonna grind out a little bit more. I should actually get second account done as well with their cosmetics especially, and then also bring both accounts together and actually open all the caches. I'm gonna open all the caches with second account and main account kind of in the same group, and then see if I get a Lexington on second account. I might move it to main account. And yeah, we'll go mess around with some more Tinker and stuff. So, and yeah, the Tinker, the Striker, Tinker on Striker video went up today. So if you haven't seen that, go and maybe give that a look. Yeah, and if you haven't for me, let's hit the start raid here as we'll go and raid towards Hello, who's running some. They're just finishing up Dark Hours. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be going in and working a little bit on the build collection, and then also on for the future videos as well with Tinkerer. But actually, for the future ones, I wouldn't mind having build pictures as well to kind of show for the builds. So when we go to the OD one, I definitely want to have a build picture of OD at least ready. So. But that's all future for stuff. Thank you all for joining. I hope to catch you all in the future. And as always, have a good night.